see, what's the population of this world? Let's make sure we're a good one. Should be fine. Think I'll test regular Gauntlet first, see if I'm happy with that. Oh, the bats are stuck. What is this? Ah, advanced runnable. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'm kind of debating if that's a runnable time or not. Should be enough shards over there. Oh, we're alive now. Should get the shards. Move on to boss. Then not fill a vial. It's okay. There. You guys gonna know? Please hit my bench. I didn't bench. I guess I have to double click there or something. It's very weird to do. That's probably a reset, but still no herb. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this. We want to be teleporting at 8:15. Yo, could we try to do a sub 35 games with both? I got fucking 33. Is this bad? Or you actually need to somewhat try? Red chins with rune darts with blowpipe. Having the red chins and the rune darts instead of black chins and both instead of Tivo will slow it down. But the main time save is gonna come just from being in the right spot. Like I think with 2630, was that on task or off task that time you got? But I think 2630 will probably be a little rough with that setup, unless you're on task. But for sub 30, you should be fine. Okay, oh yeah, knowing the rotation will make a big difference. Because if you don't know the rotation, you'll probably lose quite a bit of time. Because if you're like in the wrong spot and you have to, just think of like a single wave. If you lose 1 second per wave, let me do this. Oh, that's good. 930. Do some quick math on that. 930. 930, and we have all that. Yeah, it's really good. It's a mega solid prep. You guys going Rich the Batman? How long did it take you to learn Corrupted and how many regular did you do before you moved on to Corrupted? I did when it first came out. I think it took me... Let's see. I definitely struggled with Corrupted at first because obviously, it just came out. Not much was known about it. But I don't think I did too many regular. Well... Because I remember, like, in the first week or two, they like had some competition for a time. I managed to get like a low 6. So... I don't think I did too many regular, but it's gonna depend like how much other PVM you've done. The more like other PVM, the quicker you'll be to just move on to corrupt. This should be actually runnable here. Gonna send this. But yeah, it's I don't quite remember how. Wait, what? Already made that. Yeah, I don't quite remember how many. But I don't think I did too many. But I was definitely not doing that good when it first came out. Definitely making a lot of mistakes, so it took a while to really master it.
2, 1, mage.
What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oops.
2.
There's a bit of time,
1,
yeah.
range.
As I was saying before, if you think of it this way, if you lose 1 second per wave, that's a minute. That's 60 waves. You lose a minute.
2,
And like,
1.
if you're running all the way to Narnia for a wave, you could be losing like up to 10 seconds. So you can lose like a lot of time
2, 1,
if
range.
you don't know about rotation. So definitely like up a rotation on a wiki will make a huge difference for a speedrunning time.
2,
Oops.
1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Shit. I need to focus a bit to finish the fight. Gonna chance fist. No, I didn't. You didn't get. Either way, it was that was a bit of a
2,
rough fight.
1,
Our DPS was not there. What we needed for that prep time. Actually, it was close. Let me kill a comment right here. Is that Mr. Kirby? It is. You guys going immortal. But yeah, I probably did. I'm gonna say like I probably did like at least maybe like I probably like tried corrupted right away, but I probably maybe did regular for like 10 or so, or 10 or 20. But I don't think I did too much regular. You can really go to corrupted whenever you feel comfortable. But yeah, it's gonna depend a lot. It's gonna depend more so on your other PVM skill, I'd say. Also for 2 minutes running, yeah, you can lose a lot. If you didn't use rotation, you probably lost more than 2 minutes. Like it doesn't feel like much, but you can easily lose 3-4 minutes just running. Like even when you know the rotations, you can lose time running. Like you can lose like easily 20 to 30 seconds of just you know the rotation, but you forget this wave, you forget this wave. It's like, oh, oops. So even when you know them, it adds up to a lot. Kirby saving that, you guys going Joseph's stream before bed. Let's go. So that was a solid prep we had that previous run. But that was like a really quick prep we had. I think it was like 9:30 or something with all those items. See what we got here. Let's see here. This is a bit on the slow side. Actually, this could be good if I kill this and it drops 20 shards. 17. It's doomed. I'm gonna try this. It's a 9:30 with that. It's a bit slower than what I'm gonna say in my guide of what you would probably reset for this, but I'm curious just to try it and see how it turns out. Because I was kind of wondering if I was being too harsh on my reset criteria for my guy. Oh, dragon. It's a lot better than bear. My nose is itchy. Do need some fish though. No fish here. I don't know if I'm opening that yet. I'm again 4 ads. Oh no. Just watch one before joining. Unlucky. There's some like new ads manager thing, but maybe it's buggy. So maybe it was like letting me know about some ad manager thing, but it shouldn't be showing you that many. That sounds like it's bugged or something. Oh, I fucked up a tick nip. It also said it would get rid of pre-rolls if I turn it. It said if I turn this on, it would get rid of pre-rolls. So why is it showing you pre-rolls as well? That is not what it was supposed to do. That is a scam. Let's see. We want about 7. 7 food is good. Do this. I think I have enough shards here. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I started my timer a bit late. Shit.
2, 1, mage.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm spacing out.
2, 1, range.
But this prep is definitely the right time here.
2,
Wait, no. 2 minutes. Wait, no. Wait, this prep's too slow. What am I doing? Why did I send this? Dude, I'm like not paying attention. I have the number
2,
wrong in my head of what prep I
1,
need.
range.
But I'm rambling actually. This might be fine actually.
2, 1, mage.
We'll go for that.
2, 1, range.
Not risking that. Yeah, that would kill me.
Two, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Risking it.
2, 1, mage.
We're just not hitting enough here, though.
2, 1, range. 2,
I'll finish the kill though.
1, mage.
I kind of pushed myself into a corner there, so I got lucky it didn't trap me. That's a bit of a bad call. Yeah, I was a bit too slow, but 2-minute prep is not what we want. It's too slow prep anyways. It's good commentary here. So I have to hunt black chins. I mean, it's not that much of a difference. Like red chins versus black chins, the stuff you're fighting is pretty low HP. If your goal is just for sub 30, you could either go on task or even off task. I think you can get it with that gear if you just if you know rotations. Like rotations will save you a lot of time. Was on task? Okay. Uh, yeah, I think I would say that, I mean, you could, I don't know how much of a difference the black chins will be. 2-1 range. My best friend is that plugin. Nice. Dude, it's too good per plugin. It's too good. I'd say try out for rotation, so you know what's coming up. Like go for either rotation 2 or rotation 5 because those are both good for speed running. And have it open. At clause tube, I don't know if they help. They'll help more once you know what you're doing. They don't help as much if you don't really know what you're doing because you do have to, if you're not in position, you're probably gonna waste time running to monsters. Like, I don't, maybe they were okay, but more likely to cause issues. I think both these runs I just did were 2-man preps though, which is not, yeah, I'm miscounting. My preps need to be 145 here. I think that's what I decided, yeah. Right? Wait, what did my guide say? Yeah, 145 prep is what we want. So I think being strict on that first room actually was the right call. Because I'm being a bit more lax right now on that first room prep. And I'm noticing I'm getting 2-minute preps right now. Is not what we want to see. Open frame nice. All 1 shard short. Hate to see it. Okay, I did get food though and a lot of shards. Send this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 food. That's good. Dark Beast. Yeah, because I had 4 fish. Saves about. Okay, we have enough shards as well, which is very good. Try to lower your dark beast as much as you can. Isn't boxing? Wait, that's not our advice to give. Lure, but okay, I'm remembering stuff to put in the guide. Like I knew I was forgetting a couple things I wanted to put. Let's see here. Shards are not quite. I need a herb. What am I doing? And a herb. This might be a reset. This is a bit slow. Yeah, it's a bit slow. Do I send this? It's alright. Okay, I might send this. It's not ideal, but we did get the halberd at least.
2, 1, mage.
So it's actually pretty close to the prep you want to see here for a good chance.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Just gonna go to store now because I'm gonna need it.
Two, 1, range.
Gamer, yeah, we got the pot. We remembered it.
Two, 1, mage.
Don't want redemption here. It's a bit early in the fight. Go for it here though. Or like
2, 1,
it's gonna hit me.
range.
Or like that had chance of hitting me there. But I think I had enough gap there. I wasn't 100% sure if I did.
1, mage.
Oh shit, wait, that's my last potion?
2,
Oh no.
1,
I shouldn't have done my redemption. I didn't realize that was my last potion. If I had one more dose. Oops.
2, 1, mage.
It's doomed either way. It's too slow.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Oh, it's doomed. I tried. Yeah, I didn't mean to redemption that early, but it was too slow anyways. That was a very slow
2,
boss. So it was not going to be fast enough anyways. Isn't boxing better because 4-tick? Only if you have supplies to gather. If you don't have any, like, if you can, like, tick manip a monster while fishing or gathering a resource, you're better off taking off a scepter. But if you're just fighting it on its own, the DPS says it has better overkill DPS and regular DPS, so I just use the mace. But it's only if I'm tick manipulating to, like, scale faster. Like here, I wouldn't really do it. Actually, I might do it because... Oh my goodness. I want to try to get enough shard. That's gonna be too slow. I'm just gonna reset this. This is such an awkward room. I was gonna say I could try to get enough shards for a tier 2. I don't need the logs, but it only takes you 1 tick if you're fighting a monster to chop the resource. But it's such an awkward room and there's only 2 monsters. We're probably not getting enough shards, so that's just a reset. It's just too slow to get the weapon frame. It's hard to 2-tick Potty plus spec. I only clawed majors though, because the rest I had already pretty much killed at my time I was with it. Yeah, that's the thing. Because with claws, you're best off using it on the meleeer or the ranger. You wouldn't really use it on the major, but I guess if you don't have a T-bow, then maybe it's actually pretty good to use on the major. Because the major's, it's not that tanky. And if you don't have a T-bow, then it's kind of, it's a little better to do it then. So that could be the call. 940, that's good. 940 is what we want to see. Okay. I'm realizing being a little strict on the prep times is the right call. It's awkward with this Sphinx following me. Need those shards, please. Don't drop a fishing rod. Dude, this thing won't die. What the hell? I think it took me like 7 or 8 hits to kill that unicorn. Because it was like I hit earlier. Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. I was 1 tick away from getting that tick manipulation. I think we send this. Running out of time. That's unlucky. Oh, did I get an extra weapon from? What was the other run? Okay, that's a good 1.9 prep. That's what we want to see.
2, 1, mage.
Of course, low on food though, so we need some good RNG here. Yeah, it's going well. Doing good
2,
work on my Gauntlet guide.
1, range.
Trying to really confirm some of the strats I have in terms of like resetting and stuff. Oh yeah, I think
2,
about moving a boss. I need to
1,
remember as well.
mage.
Be sure to mention that as well. So it's in a more optimal position for dodging tornadoes.
2,
Oh, drag click do.
1, range.
Do I hit numbers on mage to be honest? Yeah, it might be, if you don't have a T-bow, it might be good.
2,
Might be the
1,
call.
mage.
It's awkward camera angle. There's some dead clicks with the walls, so
2,
try to be careful there not to
1,
get that.
range.
Yeah, we're hitting nothing. But it just did NATOs.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Dude, we're hitting nothing. These zeros.
Two, 1, mage.
I'm actually hitting nothing. What is this? I've hit so many zeros with my tier 3. Yeah, this won't be it.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
That's doomed.
2, 1, range.
Dude, what is this fight? That's pacing for like a 3.5 minute kill. What? That's like corrupt level slow. What the hell? Using bow as primary weapon when the staff is a perfected weapon. Oh. That might explain why our damage was so bad. I like to act like I'm getting better at talking to chat while doing the gauntlet, but I'm really not improving at talking to chat while doing the boss, it would seem. I'm really not improving it. I make it seem like I am as I speak confidently while doing the boss, and then I forget which weapon was tier 3. I wish they looked more different. I swear they looked too similar. Yeah, I killed it. It really was. Oh my goodness. I was wondering how am I hitting so many zeros? Maybe trying to get us up 4 time. If only I made the guide sooner. But yeah, sub 4 is pretty rough. I've learned a lot. Oh shit. From making this guide, I've learned a lot about just how rough it is. That's good. 940. With that mate. What? Did I just make something weird? No, I didn't. Grab this. I misclicked. I was worried 'cause I don't know. I misclicked a bit there. Please don't get trapped. He's gonna get trapped, isn't he? Ah, you'd rather kill a dark beast. It's a lot better than a bear. You get that rat off me? There we go. Oh, don't tell me you can fit in here. Okay, not too bad. Should be dead here. I think we just send this. I meant to go that way first, oops. Do I have enough shards though is a problem. I think I do. Yep, we do. Nice. Bit low on food though. Let me fix my inventory.
2, 1, mage.
Might be a rough one.
2, 1, range.
And by might, this is definitely me a rough kill.
Two, 1, mage.
4 or 5 is my best. That's pretty close. I mean, I'll be making the guide soon. Like, I've written most of what I want to say for a guide, but I'm just double checking some stuff on.
2,
I wasn't sure if I was being too
1,
strict on resetting
range.
after the first room for like going for sub 4, but I'm realizing getting the 145 prep is. I'm remembering just how rough it is. So
2, 1, mage.
oops, misclick.
2, 1, range.
Okay, I had to get the redemption off
2,
to make up for that mistake
1,
earlier.
mage. 2, 1, range.
Okay, that was awkward because I needed to get in there.
2,
Not looking too good here.
1, mage.
We were a bit under prepped for this one as well.
2, 1, range.
Yeah, we're just not hitting at the end here. I mean, he's got a right weapon this time.
2, 1, mage.
I mean, I killed it. Not much I could do if it hits this
2,
one in there.
1,
Wait, do I get the loot for that? I don't think I do. No. Yeah, that was a way too slow. We just started moving like crazy there. But yeah, I'm realizing definitely I was really happy I was being too strict on why I tell people to reset for, but I think it's the right choice now. Also, I haven't had a single run yet, I think, with tier 2 staff. Come on. Give me shards. Oh, no weapon frame anyways, it's a reset. I shouldn't have went for that tree. I didn't realize there was a herb and a fishing pool there. So either way, it wasn't really like I do that just for shards. I drop those resources after, but because I had a herb and a fishing pool, I should have just went for those first. Yeah, how's it going, Bucko? How's it going, Mateo? Okay, I won't get this bat over here. It's not bad. It's a bit on the slow side though. It's like maybe 5 seconds slower than I'd like to see, but I did have a good amount of shards. Okay. I get her. It's actually pretty solid if we get a herb. Nice. That was actually a mistake there. If I don't find any fish here, I have less food to work with now. So I'm gonna hope this drops some food. Cause I don't have time to look for more fish. Actually, no. Come on, kill it. This is a bit rough. Okay, good prep, but yeah, food's a bit lackluster here.
2,
But it's in a
1,
perfect spot for dodging tornadoes, which would be
made.
nice. Low chance of mistakes. But yeah, this is a rough. Yeah, I was going to slay mellow. Good, good man. Did a lot of game on aren't they? Nice. Any notable
2,
drops or stuff?
1, range.
Nice, sounds like some good gains. Had to lose a tick
2,
there to get that melee hit
1,
off.
mage. 2,
AFK and
1,
Brightfish still. Well, some XP
range.
gains. Nice. We take those.
Two, 1, mage.
Oh, it's gonna be a rough one. We're not hitting as much as we need to.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Nice, got redemption off. Kinda needed it there.
2, 1, range.
Oh, we're getting rambled by this boss. It's doomed.
2, 1, mage.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Two, 1, range.
Like this has been a clean kill, but oh, except for that mistake at the end. But either way, the DPS was not there, holy.
2,
But basically, if you have a 145 prep, your chance of success with 7 fish and a 1 redemption is like 30%. So that's pretty good. So makes sense. Yeah, this ain't looking good. Free food is not ideal. I think I got 2 redemptions off there, so that is the same as if I had like 4 food. So a little better, but yeah, I know what you can do there. Good, just wind down from a day of Inferno. Currently hunting my first game. Nice. Good luck with that, Slay Mellow. Hopefully you can get it soon. I'll be making at some point 2-tick flick guide. Tell people of Inferno, but we have the Gauntlet guide coming first. You can enter without claiming loot. Yeah, you can. If it's a regular Gauntlet, you can enter without claiming the loot. Just for Corrupted, Corrupted makes you pick it up because I guess that's hard mode. You fail hard mode, they want you to feel bad. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to be a bit more strict with my resets in this like starting room. Dude, how's that rat not seeing me? What the hell? How is that rat not seeing me for so long? Oh, I'll go fishing here, I guess. 7 fish, perfect, perfect. Don't go for more than that. Get the herb. It's a free fish, I'll take it. Dude, there's so many fishing spots. Where have these one used them before? Oh no, this does not look good though. We need a demi here, it's a reset. Oh, nice, we're good. It's close. Give us up a bit. Should be enough shards. Yeah, we have a tier 2. It's pretty solid. This should be a 145 prep. We kill this in time. It's very good. Okay, make this thing. Having very good luck with boss prayer. It's been like praying the correct thing like every time. So yeah, 148 prep, a bit slower than I thought it would be. I guess I did go for a bit more fish.
2,
I probably should have,
1, mage.
but that's okay.
2, 1, range.
Oh, that's a mistake. It's awkward when it's
2,
so early in the fight,
1, mage.
and you have to run all the way around the boss to get there to do a melee hit for 5 to 1. It's always awkward.
2, 1,
If I was paying attention, then I would
range.
like move there sooner. But dude, I'm trying to read chat. Give us coming some slack. Yeah, I was gonna mocha.
2, 1, mage.
We're playing very well today.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Always like just too late to redemption.
2, 1, mage.
Oops, misclick, I'm dead. We're good.
2, 1, range.
Debated there. Come on, kill it.
2, 1, mage.
No, it's just not hitting. That's already doomed. I should have finished the kill, but yeah. So if you have like a 145 prep, you pretty much have like a 30% success rate on that boss there. So not ideal if it hits around there. What's normal time? 4:30? Normal time is sub 4. And so, like in my guide, like if you have about a 145 prep, then you have about a 30% chance the boss is fast enough. So, yeah, basically, if you get a 145 prep, you can do a boss like 3 times on average to get the time. But you know, it's a bit rough, but honestly, a regular gauntlet time is mega rough. Let's see here. I'm gonna go for tier 2 here. Oops. Oh, it's enough. 25 shards. Just give me 3 more shards or something. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Literally 3 more shards all I needed. This is a reset. This is not worth it. I wasted a lot of time in that first. Like we have a lot of fish, but we wasted too much time there. We wasted way too much time. I guess I could have sent it out of curiosity because maybe it would have been okay. But that spent so much time to not even get the tier 2. I really want to get the tier 2 there for a time save, but we got 0 shards from fishing, which is very unlucky. 940 should be 935 as we go through here. Yeah, that's good. That is very good. This is a much quicker run than the last one. We have a tier 2 at like 937 with some fish as well. Well, just 1 fish and a herb though. That is an incredibly good start. And that is perfect. That's really. I should have went for. Oh, no, actually, that's good. Wait, why am I picking this up? I already have this. Shards are low though. Gonna need 80 shards here. Nice. Okay, I picked up for a chance of getting shards. Mega paid off. And we're good. Hello? Game lag? What is that? I clicked. Okay, that's a very slow. Holy shit, let's get PB. If I hit, what is this damage?
2, 1, mage.
If we just have like some like decent hits, I probably have like on this prep like over 50% chance right now
2,
of being
1,
fast enough.
range.
That is an incredibly fast prep.
2, 1, mage.
We're gonna focus up a little bit. This could be a PB for me even if I hit really good.
2, 1, range.
Yeah, that's an insane start we had though.
2, 1, mage.
Not gonna risk that.
2, 1, range.
Let's go over here so we can see a bit better.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
That one technique was awkward.
2, 1,
Rip PB,
mage.
I'm thinking. It's a little too slow for PB, I think. Let's kill it here now.
2, 1, range.
Very close to PB. That is a very nice time though. Literally, I think 2 ticks away from PB. We take those. Very clean boss there. So that's not too bad. That's a sub form. Covey PB. It was close. We were literally 2 ticks away. I even risked it at the end. World record. Oh, world record's crazy fast. It is. Let me see here. 239. You pretty much just like you're basically sending like I think either no food at all and only prayer potions, or like if you get prayer potions as a drop, like it just you need to have like a 130 boss and like a 1 minute 10-second prep or something. So it's like that was a decently quick boss, but you know it wasn't like you have to have god RNG on the boss and insanely under prep to get the record. Gaming. Yeah, I chanced with 12 HP because I was like, okay, we could save a couple ticks by chancing it, and that could be the difference between PB. But for my guide, I'm gonna be like, do not chance it. Let me actually clip this as a timestamp. Where's my clip thing? Let me clip it. That could be actually could be a very solid example for the guide. So let me put that in. It's another example. Oh, here it is. Oh, where am I? Oh, 132 reg gauntlet with 131 prep. I mean 232 wait. 332 regular gauntlet with 131 prep. There we go. Put that in the list of clips. That was a really solid example run, showing just like how the ideal situation for prep. This is the vid. Pretty sure I'm guessing it's Smork. I think I've seen it before. I think didn't he go for no food with potion, or did he go for food and no potion? I can't remember. It was either food and no potion or potion and no food. Okay, he's getting potion, so like watch how fast this is. He just instantly got the herb and got enough shards to make the staff right away. So he's like, okay, I got the staff, I'm going. And like he does do a little bit of fishing here, I see. Okay, so he has food and okay, so I'm thinking of a different run that did like either no food or no potion. Actually no, that's basically no food. He's gonna use that for he popped Avenge. In fact, I'm actually surprised he even fished there because he could have just like done all his fishing. I guess he wants more than 4 fish to be safe. So this could actually be optimized a little further. Like if it's like a god tier boss, you don't need all that food. Like 4 fish is fine. But you can see like this is all you go for basically. Oh, but he needs the shards. Never mind. He does need the shards, so actually he had to do the extra fishing. And he has just enough. 10 to make the vial, 10 to crush the dust, 70 left. Wait, does he? No, he doesn't. I was gonna say, wait, he's 10 wait. Yeah, he's 10 short. Because he didn't crush for dust yet. So this is the one that was food, but no potion. Because he needed 8 more shards to be able to crush for dust and make the vial. So if he got a little bit more, he would have been set. So he has to prefect like crazy here just to make it. Could have been one tick faster, mediocre, yeah. Imagine. But you can look at these hits, like 34, 39, I can't. Is this set to HD? Why is it set to 480p? Like, look at this. There's like so many, like, very rarely do you see him hit a 0. Other than when he does is like weak hit. Just constant XP drops. Because the prep, I believe, was 113. So he has basically a 137 boss, 136 boss, which is insanely quick. Especially for like, he has a tier 1 with a tier 3. Not even a tier 2 with a tier 3. It is for bow though. A tier 3 bow with a staff is better than a tier 3 staff with a bow. Just because of the staff is a lot stronger at tier 1 and tier 2 than the other ones. So yeah, he's gotta make his prayer last, because I think you spend, if you don't have armor, you're spending almost a prayer point per second. So he started this fight, I think, with 70 prayer points. That's only a minute and 10 seconds of prayer. And this boss is, I believe, a minute 36. So yeah, he's gotta save some prayer points there. And he can't redemption either. Except at the end there he did. I don't know why he redemption there because it's not going to be helpful, but yeah, that is an insane run. You need some like perfect play and amazing RNG to get that. When mom says 3 more minutes on PC before bed. Smork just snipes a sneaky little record before bed. Sets are nutty, yeah. If he died there, it would have failed, yeah. But the redemption won't bring him, like, it won't save him. Like, if he doesn't, but redemption will only save him if he was gonna live anyways. But he doesn't have any prayer for the rest of the fight. TY Aposente. Time for some more hunllef resetting. Good luck. Okay, let's do a little bit more. I'm seeing now that like the times I was saying in my guide, I believe I was saying, let me see, let me scroll up to my guide script. Where is it? Fuck, this document's too big. Oh, here it is. So yeah, I should be resetting around 940 or 930. Okay, depending when how much stuff we get. So I'm gonna switch to Corrupt Gauntlet once I feel satisfied with this. Just to, because the Corrupt is actually one I want to confirm a bit more. Regular Gauntlet, the only thing I'm uncertain about regular Gauntlet is my reset times for the first room. If I'm being, if I'm saying good times for resetting. But for Corrupt, I kind of need to play around with exactly what I want to tell people to do. I should just reset this to be honest. It's so unlikely it's gonna drop a weapon frame, and even if it does, we got 2 herbs over. It's just so likely to not be a good run that it's more time efficient to reset that one. Treasure Personality World never. Oh, it did. I should probably update the video at some point to say. That's why I put the timestamp. I put the timestamp be like, this is a world record on this day, but I think a month later it got beaten. Yeah, I think it took about like a month, maybe around a month, like maybe a bit less, bit more. And it was a nutty time. They got like there's no video of it, I don't think, but they got I think a 605 or something. Like they like apparently they like 3 hit like every pillar. It's insane. Oh, you're Epicent. Yeah, how's it going? MC Gorilla slash Epicenta. You're pretty. Thank you. You as well. Saw your character in game. But yeah, like I don't know if there's video of that faster time, but yeah, it was being after like a month. So I've I no longer am a record holder. I'll probably go back to Vasani at some point. Oh, CBA. This has to be mega fast for me to not reset now because I CBA with losing my Venge. This is seeming doomed. This has to drop like a bunch of shards and a weapon frame. This has to die in this hit and drop shards. It's just barely winnable. That is like on the edge of resetting. I hate that you can click the walls. I wish I would change that. Oh, I might just reset this. I've wasted too much time now. I was like the Bane resetting before anyways, and that kind of pushed me to the edge there. That was unfortunate. I hate that if a walls have like a click box, so if you're trying to use the vial on the fishing pool, if a wall will like, you can use it on the wall. Like, look at this. Like, why? I don't want to use it on the wall, please. It's I feel like we don't need that in our life. But yeah, YouTube's kind of weird with like videos and the algorithm, so I don't like to change the title and details of videos when I post them. Usually if I need to change something, I'll put like an updated comment. So, because I don't think comments, like putting a pinned comment won't affect the YouTube algorithm. So maybe I'll put a comment video saying like, oh, no longer a record, was a record for like a month. Cause yeah, I don't fully understand how that YouTube algorithm works. I know if a video's doing well, it's like don't mess around with the thumbnail or any details because it might fuck up the algorithm. Oh, that's runnable. I think if this drops 80 shards, that could be really good actually. Nah, fuck it. It's unlikely to drop 80 anyways. I meant to attack that NPC as I was on my way over here. So I can do a vial filling trick. But I can't because they're trolling me. Or like I misclicked. Oh, this is looking a bit slow. Shards should be good actually. Cause we just need, oh, we just need 60 shards. Or, well, 70. It's looking rough. Oh no, I don't have enough. But I wanted to scale a little bit to get my shards, because this probably won't drop enough shards, but I dropped everything already. A little prematurely. I want to get some shards. Come on, give me some shards. It's doomed. Yeah, it's a reset. It's too slow. That's the thing about regular Gauntlet. A lot of resets come from a demi-boss. If you take like 40 seconds to kill it, it's over. If you're just not hitting. There's just nothing you can do then. So I'll definitely mention that in the guide. Be like, I think mentioning points will be good reset points. Or like what to expect is like, because I think it's easy to get frustrated when like you're doing the trying to get this time and just keep having to reset. You don't want to reset. So I think mentioning that, okay, just be aware the demi bosses are rough. You know, if you have a bad demi boss, that's just a reset. That's how it goes. Oh, it's a bit. Holy, that's a lot of fish. Not as many shards as I like. It's a bit slow, but that's a lot of fish, so that's actually a good start here. Based on my requirements I put in the video. I really should stop dropping my stuff. Because it's like, what if, you know? What if I'm in that situation like, oh, I need to stop making that mistake as well. I get drag there. What fish we can get. Probably dead. It's not enough. We need at least 80 shards. It's going a bit slow now. Please just die. Dude, I just need 8 more shards. It's unfortunate. It took very long when all I need is 8 shards. And it wasn't even, oh, that's unlucky. I was 2 shards short, because it gave me, I didn't even know it could drop that, wait, oh, it dropped 66, never mind. This is unlikely to be it.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Okay, I want to get into this position. This position is very nice
2,
for dodging tornadoes.
1, mage.
Oh, no. Oh my goodness.
2, 1, range.
I just kind of spaced out there, not gonna lie.
Two, 1,
Yeah, I was gonna
mage.
computer. This guy's crazy, thank you. It's been like such a hard guide to do, because like compared to other guides, it's like, okay, here's a method. Hits the lower this many times, and then hits the lower this many times, you're done.
Range.
But this is like, okay, there's so much RNG that there's so many possibilities of what can happen.
2,
I can't just say, just
1,
do this.
mage.
And it's like, it's so much tougher to make a solid guide for. Gonna chance this because we have to.
2, 1,
Oh, dude.
range.
Let's do him now. Might hit me? Yeah, it hits me. Oh, it doesn't.
2, 1, mage.
This has a chance to be Rambo here. Like if, okay, no, we're noodling.
2,
Never mind.
1,
I take it back.
range.
Has no chance. We had like 15 seconds left to finish it, but we're just not hitting. Yeah, look at these zeros. It's been, we did like 20 damage in like a minute. Or like,
1,
not a minute, like in
mage.
30 seconds. We tried. We did, I think, 70 damage in the last 40
1.
seconds. That is not ideal DPS there. Oh, just type in this. I should really whitelist that link. There you go. What is the Gauntlet's plugin? Couldn't find it on Runelight, and I just completed so today. It is on Runelight. It might be Plugin Hub, but I just use the website because to use it on Runelight, you install the plugin, and then you have to open the sidebar, but my sidebar breaks my webcam. So I just use that website instead. I just have it like in a little window below my game. Well, it goes, kill all 3DKs within 9 seconds of first task bugged. So I've done it 3 times now. Do you have to kill them in a certain order? So for that one, Tobbly, here's the tricky thing. I actually will be making a guide for that one. It's actually a very quick one to make a guide for, but I want to finish Gauntlet first. Might be actually the next guide to make just because it's like an easy guide. But they have to die on the exact same tick. And here's where it gets a little complicated. So if you're doing a method like, that doesn't say that. Yeah, it says like die at the same time. So you'd think it has like a bit of leeway, but oh no, sorry. Oh no, wrong task, wrong task. Wait. Sorry. I thought you meant the other one. Where it's like kill 2 in the same tick. So, wait, no. But kill all 3 days within 9 seconds. It's not a bug. You have 9 seconds. Maybe you took longer, but yeah, I was talking about that. Sorry, I mixed up that one because usually that's the one people are confused about because it's so specific. But kill all 3 DKs within 9 seconds of first task. And just one-hitting them. Because, like, once you... Wait. Does that have any specifications? Like... Let me check here. Dagonoff Kings. I think that was probably the prime one. Oh no, it was... Maybe Supreme? Oh yeah. Kill all 3 Dagonoff Kings within 9 seconds of the first one. I don't think it matters which one you kill first. Kill all 3 Dagonoff Kings within 9 seconds of the first one. So you can kill in any order, but, like... Did you actually, like, did you one hit all of them? Or did, like, some of them take, like, more than 1 hits? Because once you kill one, like, depending on your weapon, T-Bow has, like, a 3-second delay to attack again. Scythe has a 3-second delay. If you one-shot all of them, You should have gotten the achievement, because I don't think there's any way you could not get it. I'm trying to think. Like, it'd be easier if you have, like, footage of it, like, you know, like a quick recording. You could watch back and see how long it actually took using the report button. Blowpipe plus trident plus a 4-tick melee weapon. Okay. I was kind of wondering about that achievement. How does it prevent you from cheating by having someone to help you? Does it even have, like, I wonder if it's like accidentally failing it for no reason. Spend hours on DKs? Oh no. 'Cause yeah, if you're using the trident, I would recommend, like, you know, I don't know if it's bugged or like, you know, I didn't have any issues like that when I did, or if it's just maybe it's taking you longer to get the kill than you think. But because when I do a guide, I'm gonna do it for kills both at the same time and for killing all three within 9 seconds. I would get them all low and kill Rex first by getting him like frozen, so he's really far away. Like get the upper two low. Then once get Rex is like kind of, you know, decently getting low, freeze him in place so he doesn't move towards you, and trident him from really far away. And once you get a trident XP drop that you think is big enough to kill him, then kill the other two. So he's literally gonna die like as you're killing another one, which saves you a bunch of time. Versus if you're attacking him from close up, he's gonna die sooner and the timer's gonna start sooner. So that will just make it a bit easier. If her HP isn't full when you start, I've died and come back and I see. It could be something like that. Like like Iron Man rules. If it sees somebody else to damage, that could be what's failing it. Remember, I accidentally killed a triple Jad early for a kill all three quickly. Killed one more Jad, danced under the last Jad, logged out, did all over again in time, and it failed. And I also died and like, oh no. Yeah. I mean, it was also when that achievement first came out for triple Jads, it was bugged for a first week or something. So it could also been that. But yeah, I would assume like if you fail it and then log out, it probably doesn't let you pass the task anymore for Jads. 30 shards, that's not bad. What is this? Die. This is probably too slow. Got a bit of food. 9:30. Almost had enough shards, but we did get some food. I might send this. If we have some good RNG on the boss here, this could be good. Like on Demi boss. I want to check for something else. Nope. Good bench. There's Dark Beast. Oh my goodness. Well, it's almost dead though. We have to take this. Please die. Oh, dude, that's brutal. This is. I have to kill this. Do I have enough shards? Here we go. I'd rather fish for some extra fish. Yeah, this is a reset. It's too slow. We won't have enough shards to make both. Or would we? 57? We'll have 80 something. 130? No. We only need 160. 160 to have double tier freeze there. That was an awkward situation. Just the shark count was just really low. However, teleport crystal drops. I don't like the 100% corruption. I was like 10. Really, I feel like I get them all the time. Like I'm always ignoring them because it just wastes time to pick up. Let's keep dying to venom at inconvenient. Oh yeah, that's another issue. I mean, if you've only venomed the major, then I guess it could be okay. But just don't get the major too low, I guess. Maybe. Okay, this is probably a reset because it's only one monster. Yeah, it's very unlikely it'll drop a weapon frame. As I did six, you basically did 6 Jads. Never rewarded. Throws so much of a Gauntlet times. Yeah, it is rough. I'm hoping my guy can help a lot of people, which is why I really want to get this guide right. So, dude, I've gone back and forth with retesting stuff so much on stream, but I just really want to make sure this guide is correct. Oh, no weapon frame? It's doomed. Gauntlet, Grandmaster, or Corrupt? Gauntlet. Well, it depends. I think I think the better you I think if the better you are, you're gonna struggle more with regular Gauntlet. Whereas Corrupt Gauntlet I think is less RNG but harder. Whereas regular Gauntlet, it's a bit easier but more RNG. So the more skilled you are, the more likely you are to prefer Corrupt Gauntlet. Whereas the less skilled you are, the more likely you're gonna find an easier time with the other one. It's no frame. Because it just it does feel to me like there's more RNG. Like you have to have a 145 prep to have like a good odds on the boss. And 145 prep is not easy. You have to really this first room has to be nice to get 145 prep. And then rest he only trolled me like that. Enough shards and stuff. Ooh. The right choice there. That is very good. 940 entering in here. It's very nice. It's not that. Oh my goodness, I thought I was dead. You hate to see enemies living on 1 HP when you think they're dead. Okay, we should have enough shards, but oh no, it's unlucky. It's a 9% chance to have no dummy boss in the first 3 rooms you check. This is a really, really good prep we had on. Like, as long as the dummy boss wasn't slow, we had everything we need. Shards were good, so that was almost certainly gonna be like a 145 or faster prep with a lot of supplies. But with 9% chance of no dummies, unlucky. 145 prep way harder to get than 3 to 330 prep. Yeah, and keep in mind, like 3 to 330 prep, that depends if you have double tier freeze. If you have double tier freeze, then like 330 prep's okay. In fact, I actually could revise my thing to say to go for more like 325 prep. But if you don't have double tier freeze, then you need like a 3-minute prep. So it's it's a bit rough, but yeah. Come on. But yeah, I'd say it's just like the Corrupt Gauntlet just ends up being harder with surviving the boss. See, this is a bit on the slow side, but I want to see. Because I've been debating if I say to reset at 9:30 or not, if a run's a bit slow. Should get this first. Okay, 4 fish might be good here, so I'm just gonna. It's not enough shards though. Just hope we can get enough shards here. Wait, I just need. Wait, no, it is enough shards. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I've been going over so many different. Oh, I did not make. Oh, dude, this was a good prep until I didn't click the thing a third time. At least I noticed. At least I noticed. There, this would have been like a 143 prep, but I fucked up. Unlucky. Happens.
2, 1, made.
They get to come on. Yeah, we're gonna need them to make up for that. 140. I mean, 148 is still pretty good.
1 range.
Oops. I meant to put him in the spot. I keep forgetting.
2 1 mage.
There's a certain spot where like it makes it easiest to dodge tornadoes and stuff. Nice. He did that while I was doing a
2
punch, so I didn't lose much
1
DPS.
range.
It's very good when it happens.
Two, 1 mage.
I mean, this is some Rambo
2
DPS if it just keeps
1
up.
range.
Question is if it'll keep up. We're slowing down a bit here, getting some zeros. I shouldn't have said anything.
2 1 mage.
We don't chance those. That is not at all worth chancing.
Two, 1
Why?
range. 2 1 mage.
Dude, fuck, that was such bad timing for that to happen. What happened there, just, first of all, I didn't realize my prayer was that low. The timing of that one tornado threw me off, and then all of that happened there. I was gonna review, actually, what happened that went so badly there. Oh, dude, I'm muted. There's a Runite plugin. It might be on Plugin Hub. I'm not sure, but I just use this website. And I wish oh wait, I can't see my thing. Where is it?
Rare.
Yo, Previn, thanks so much for a resub for 2 months. How's it going? We'll go rare. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, that one was a bit of a choke, but we had some awkward patterns. I also didn't put the Gauntlet, the boss in my right spot there. Yeah, we just had some awkward patterns as well. But mistakes do happen sometimes. Okay, get this guy over here, nice. But yeah, that prep was really good though, that's the main thing. You know, bosses are like, okay, sometimes you play good, sometimes you play bad, that's how bosses go. The big thing is my preps is a big thing for the guide, because I already know all the tips I want to give for the boss. And then from there, just like, you know, play well. That's a reset. That's not even like a question. I think in my guide, I'll put the reset requirements for the first room. But I'll say you can maybe be like, you know, up to 5, like if you're just feeling like it, you can be like 5 seconds a bit off of a reset time and like maybe like under 5 and it's fine. But any more than like 5 seconds off of a recommended reset time and just reset, it's too slow. Beast. Got my Hydro Claw today, 2991 KC. Big grats. I can't believe you went that dry. Isn't that 1 in 500? Holy. Golden Kappa check. Any Golden Kappas? I think I heard there's like a website you can do to check when your next Golden Kappa will be. But like for a lot of people, you check it and it's like 20,078. Have fun waiting like a century to get your Golden Kappa. So it's a rare AF. It's like literally third age. But then it kind of spoils it. It's like, you know you'll never get it. If it says like you will get Golden Kappa in like 2000 and 2205, like 2205, it's like, oh, I guess no Golden Kappa for me. Go for Dark Beast, that's better. If a bear was injured, I'll keep killing it, but I'd rather deal with the Dark Beast. Oh, I forgot. It's not gonna move that far. Don't have time to drag it. I do need fish. And shards. I have to get the shards from fish. I don't have time to kill a unicorn right now. There we go. I need to get 24 shards here, assumed. Come on, 24 shards. It's doomed. I could have done some more fishing, I guess. I'm just gonna reset this. It's just I should have done more fishing, I guess, but I wasn't expecting to get 0 shards from that. I have to remember, like, I'm recommending 7 fish in my guide. I should be going for 7 fish. I don't know why I keep being like, oh, 4 fish. I'm done. Let me peace out because I'm used to doing 4 fish gauntlet. Like, I should be doing what I recommend in the guide if I'm gonna recommend it. Like, what am I doing? Ooh, take that. That's very good. Look at that, almost 950. Could have been 950 if I didn't misclick. That is mega quick. It's a shame that this was way over here. It cost me some time, but that's unfortunate. Didn't want to go this way. Okay, this isn't too bad. If I'm low on fish, I can go back to my fishing spot, but I'd rather not fish here because I could, if I'm lucky. I'm just gonna send this. I'm really low on shards here though. Like, this has to be. Oh no, it's this one. Fuck. I hate this one. When it's in this position, you can't actually, like, reach that fishing spot. This was a really quick start, so maybe we can get some shards. I need to kill a tier 2 monster. It's gonna take too long for fishing. I need to get to 140 shards here. There's no monsters. I can't one-shot these. Not enough. There we go. That's too slow. That's a reset. Actually, I need 150 shards as well, but that's too slow. That's how your stream started for me. Gauntlet. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh yeah, a gauntlet. That was a long time ago. Going for a record? No, I'm going for a footage for my guide right now. Not footage, but testing. Because I've been working on a gauntlet guide for sub 4 and sub 630 for corrupt. But I keep wanting to double check, like, okay, am I sure about these exact thing I want to say in my guide? Let me test it a bit, see how it goes. Oh, 1 in 1,000. Okay, so not as bad, but still, that is mega dry. Congrats on ending that dry streak, Previn. This thing gold cap doesn't exist, but I do get through those days. Yeah. Just gotta get through and hope one day we get that golden kappa. 3 more shards. I I need to get to one because I had the bear that time. With the bear, I need to get tier 2 because I can't do 5 to 1 unless I have an extra weapon frame. But wait, did I have an extra weapon frame? I don't think I did. If you have an extra weapon frame, then you can do 5 to 1 with a halberd by making. You need to, yeah. So if I don't have it, I need to make a tier 2 staff with a tier 2 halberd or it's doomed. That's what happened last time. Last time, speed guide. It's for the combat achievements for getting the sub 4 speed run and a sub 630 speed run for Corrupt Gauntlet. So it's like a speed run combat achievement guide basically. So I've been making a bunch of those. I mean, it will cover like an yeah. I still like gonna be like an overall good Gauntlet guide. Like it's gonna explain how to be good at prep, how to be good at the boss, but it'll be aimed specifically at aiming for a 4-minute time and a 630 time. So you can still use it as like a speedrunning guide, just prep less than my guide says, or for if you want just a regular Gauntlet guide, just follow my guide but prep more, and then becomes like a consistency sort of guide. Dude, every bat enemy in RuneScape is like impossible to click. Okay, we need a weapon frame or reset. Nice. take those. I make the music a little louder. A little quiet. There we go. Hope it's not too loud. Probably shouldn't be dropping those because sometimes it is good too. Like I said before. Okay, that's very good. I might need shards here. It's unfortunate. I need those shards. Oh, that's where Southwest is? Oops. Let's see here. We have shards. Good bench. Okay, I have a solid. It's tier 1, so it's gonna be a bit slow. I think the call here is we teleport. Yeah, we teleport, and then we quickly do a bit of fishing and then do our thing. Okay. I'm just not hitting though, this is doomed. This is what you like, I did a decent bench. But I'm just not hitting. Oh yeah. The world record run, he will reset so much to get that RNG, it's actually insane. Oops. Oh, this is doomed. We could send it. Wait, why am I going fishing? I shouldn't have done that. This is a reset. We're not gonna be that fast. Yeah, this is doomed. That prep is way too slow. I should have sent him like my guide recommends, okay, go for 7 fish. If you don't get 7 fish, just send it what you get. But fuck. I know most people don't want to send 4 fish. Oh, I got the weapon frame, nice. That's pretty good. 945. We send those. And we got herb as well, very good. Once again, I'm not gonna drop these yet because I might have a chance where like I'm killing the demi boss and I can chop the things for shards. Oh my goodness, that's not ideal. I'd much rather kill that. Nice fishing spot. Another good reason why I did this. Now remember, I didn't make a vial, so I do need to go for 90 shards here. I'm gonna go this way because I know there's a thing here. Yeah, it should be good. Please die. I should have went for that, but I couldn't see that it was there. There we go. Oh no, this is the thing I hate when you don't make the vial. If it's on this side, it costs you a lot of time. So it really sucks when it's on that side. This is a pretty slow prep, but it's doable. Oops. Yeah, 154 is totally runnable.
2, 1, May.
My chance of success here is probably like around 15% if I had to guess on that time. Maybe 20% because I do have a double tier 2, like both are like upgrade to at least tier 2. So maybe like as high as 20%. Probably like 15% realistically. I mean, hits are hitting.
2, 1, May.
Oh shit, I'm missing ticks there, it's doomed.
1, range.
I changed my mind going for redemption. I was trying to get Venado a bit further away because I knew I need to go for melee hit soon.
1, mage.
I was holding off on redemption because my prayer is gonna be a bit low here. Redemption too early.
2, 1, range.
That's a bit of a sketchy strat, but I had to go
2,
for it.
1, mage.
Because I didn't see how else to maintain DPS.
2, 1, range.
I meant redemption there, but I didn't notice.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Please kill it. I should have chanced that. Come on,
2,
just kill it.
1, mage.
If I noticed there was only like a few seconds left, I would have chanced that so I could hit it a little sooner. Yeah, the hits weren't quite there. If we had a 145 prep instead of 154, that would have been it, I think. Let me see here. Yeah, if we had the 145 prep, that would have been good enough. But prep, we kind of messed up a little bit. We lost some time with the vial, and overall, it's a bit slow. I think we had to run really far to get those shards. That was unfortunate. I should have tried to make them follow me. That was a mistake I made. Because I actually say in my guide, try to make the monsters follow you if you think you need them for shards later, which I did not do, which is a big mistake. Takes so many hits to do it. It's insane, that run. One of them prep couldn't finish. It was 56. Oh, no, wait, what was the boss time like, Sazit? That could have been like 113 prep is record. What, like, in the current Gauntlet record, they had 113 prep. So if that was a quick boss, I had the chance. Need to kill the scorpion? Ah, I think I did there. Let me check again. Let me check what we had there. Because I need enough shards to make oh wait, don't tell me I did the thing. I keep mixing up how many shards I need for the halberd with when I have making the bow. It's like, let me see here. Don't tell me I did that again. I've made that mistake a couple times today. Let's see here. I had 90. Oh my goodness, I had 93. Oops. I made that mistake again. I keep I don't know why I keep making a mistake when I'm thinking, oh, I have a halberd. I need to get an extra shards. I keep making that mistake today. It's weird. Chain Command task, buckler or spectral? Personally, I do buckler. Or wait, Dragonfire Ward I think is better because I think the buckler and the ward have the same max hit. But if you don't have a Dragonfire Ward, I guess buckler's a bit better than it. But yeah, personally, I would go with a Dragonfire or only two options. I go for buckler personally. I think I'd prefer better DPS. If it was an alley, it's pretty close. Like even for me, I was switching between the alley and the ward, and you know ward and buckler are pretty similar. And I think I kind of preferred the ward to the alley. But if I want to chill a bit more, I would do the alley. But if I want to be a bit more efficient, I'll do the ward. But if you have a buckler and a spectral, I think I'd do buckler for a better DPS instead. But I haven't really calced the difference between those two specifically that much. Really gonna have to update, but I just boon Spectral 45, so no excuse. I mean, like I said, it's pretty similar. The Spectral will be a bit more comfy. So if you want to be a bit more comfy, more room for mistakes and bad RNG, you have the tankiness to help you out, could go for a Spectral, flex it. Can I say I'm gonna go for it, Sazip? What was the prep on a 311? On 331? It was a 113 prep on that one. Yeah, 151. Oh, so you needed to have the record had 139 boss though. But still, that would be a really good time. 302. If you survived a bit longer, could have been like sub 310. Almost sub 3 only. But yeah, the record just has an insane boss. Like same prep, but just insane damage on the boss. Absolutely nuts. Gonna make up a sign guide. I might, because there is the guy. You know, I think a lot of people are watching my X world record video as like a reference for speedrunning. So I think there is demand for it, so I'll probably will make one for like the speedrun task. Though it, oh my goodness, unlucky. But because they changed the time, it's not like as difficult now. Like sub 7 was pretty brutal. Sub 730, that's really not too, if you have max gear, it's not too bad. So it's I don't know. 3 shards short, unlucky. I'm gonna send this and just see. So that's a 930 prep that we got up to that many shards. In my guide, I would say just to skip this. Like, don't send this run. But I don't think I can actually. I was gonna try to like get the dark beast while I fish, but I'm doubting that I can actually do it without him just trolling me. Because depending how fast I kill him, might not have time. Okay, this time I know we have enough shards. We just need 8. I'm gonna stop making that mistake, chat. If I had Avenge here, that'd be very nice. Oh, splashes. It's very unfortunate that Rat popped our bench. Dude, these hits are so bad. Almost enough to make double tier 2. Plenty of fish. Solid. Okay, so that actually worked out well. Huh. Almost 145 prep. Missed it by a little bit. If I didn't mess up my Venge, that would have easily been
2,
145, sub 145 prep.
mage,
Because we noodled a lot at the end there. So maybe I'll be a bit more lax on my requirements at the start
2,
than what I have right now. Because
1,
that pretty well.
range,
Dude, this boss is rambling. Holy shit.
2,
I mean, we're rambling the boss.
1, mage,
That's not where we want to move a boss to, though. Oh shit. That is not a good position for a boss.
2,
That's like the worst spot to
1,
put him.
range,
Oops. Or maybe not the worst, but it's not ideal for dodging tornadoes.
2, 1, mage, 2, 1, range, 2, 1, mage,
No. Okay, so I was debating, do I chance a range hit and hit 37? But if I don't kill him, he's gonna be stuck on range prayer. I was like, okay, maybe instead of chancing a range hit, I will play it safe. And while my brain was focused on that, I didn't realize I was sitting on like 10 HP. I was so focused on like, do I just chance the 37 and hope I hit it, or no? And wait, did I have 10 HP or 12 HP? How much did I have? Let me check how much HP that was. 9? Was it 9? I thought I had 10. Oh, dude, I was so focused, like, do I chance this? This is so insanely fast, this hunllef kill. It's like a 130, it was gonna be like a 133 hunllef. And then I was just so focused on that, yeah. Like, I had 33 HP a second ago, now I'm down to 21. I'm down to 9. I went from 33 to 9 in 2 hits. He basically double maxed me. That's why I didn't think I have 33 HP. He hits a 12, followed by a 12. So I didn't realize I have such low HP, because like I had 33 HP a second ago, and he hits back-to-back 12s into a 9. As I'm deciding it, that's just very unlucky for him to hit that high 3 times in a row. That was, damn. That was a solid run though. So we sent that. Prep was good. Boss was insane. The hits were just nuts. That would have been 100% a PB if we didn't do that, but that was just you can't do much against that. My best attempt, let's see. 107 prep, 238 boss. How is the boss 238? On a 107 prep, holy. Oh, sorry, wait, no. Oh, 130. I'm looking at the total time. I'm looking at the total time. Let me put that up in I was looking at the total time. I messed up. That would have been record if you killed it. Like if you killed it like on this hit, that would have been record. Holy. That's insane. What's up, free game? Holy. Record of it didn't die, yeah. Damn, that is nuts. How much health do you have left? Does it say? Oh, it says 0. Oh, Oh, I didn't even notice that. I thought that was okay. I thought this was the HP bar. See how it's green over here? That's like that's just the tail. So it was at 0. I didn't even notice. That is it crazy. How much of a boss hit in you? Like how much HP did you have at the end? That is actually nuts. You could have had the record. Holy. That sucks. Yeah, dude. Dude, after that run, I just had the could have been PB if I didn't get combo there. I feel that. Obviously, there's a big difference between PB and record. Goddamn. Happens though. Oh, let's see, no fishing spots. Okay. Probably shouldn't be dropping this stuff so early just in case. I'm gonna go. I misclicked. I was gonna say I should go this way. I'd rather go this way. Yep. I have 3 shards. I don't want to fight the bear. If I fight the bear, I need to find my hands on like so many shards. Tried. Nice. Okay, almost done. 24 shards. Nice, perfect. Oh, no, this first, this first. This is further away. I will say this, my luck has been insane today on the prayer. I have not had the boss praying against my main weapon at all. He's had the correct prayer every single fight today.
2, 1,
Which is
made.
actually insane.
Two, 1,
These hits though
range.
are not so insane. What are these hits? I've done 100 damage.
2, 1, mage.
Okay, that time I was actually ready to go in for melee.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
This is a very clean fight. I hope I get the time so I can just in my guide.
2, 1,
Oh, it's doomed.
range.
Fuck, I thought I was going one tile forever. That was unfortunate. I had a chance. That was unfortunate because I was going for a very tricky maneuver there, and he turned off my prayer when I was doing it. I was going for a melee into a dodge, into moving, into continuing my DPS by putting back my weapon, and in the middle of all that, he turns off my prayer. So I couldn't do. I had to choose between risking it if I click in time, or just losing a tick. And I tried to risk it, and I was a bit too slow to keep up a movement there. But that had a chance. I had a chance. And this might be a reset if these monsters don't come over here. There we go. Oh, 1 HP. So not the best survival chance, but still, he can hit 0. He can hit 0. But yeah, that was gonna be such a good example kill, showing like, okay, here's some really fancy maneuvers. Here's taking advantage of your position. Like if you know you're gonna have to melee soon, try to think in advance, like how can you make this work so you don't lose take going from melee. And then of course we choke the run. Well, not choke. It's very hard to survive that situation. Hard to, so I don't know if I'd call it choke, but okay. There we go. Let's kill him. I do need shards here. Wait, I don't need shards. What am I doing? I just want to get them because it's like right there. I need fish. Oh, that was a mistake. I need fish, not shards. It's probably too slow now. So in this situation, it's probably a reset, but you can kind of like hope you get lucky, I guess, and just send it on that food. Yeah, you send it on this food.
Two, one, mage.
Dude, I can't get over here. I should just reset this.
2, 1, range.
I was trying to fix my inventory because it's a bit of a
2,
mess.
1,
And I was not
mage.
prepared to melee it there. This is not good. Very bad.
2, 1, range.
I mean, we're rambling though. This could be a kill. I guess if you ramble, it doesn't matter how much you mess up. Who cares? Just
2,
hit big.
1, mage.
Is that
2,
4?
1, range.
Nice, it was. Dude, I have so much going on. I have so much going on. Give me. I lost track of my HP because like I had so much going on to maintain DPS there, and I was like, am I at 4? Am I at 5? I lost count for a second. And every time you lose count, I was like, oh, guess the boss is gonna hit you for a bunch of big hits. Do you have future goals for OSRS, or are you just doing whatever you feel at the moment? Future goals, I have a lot of guides I'm working on for combat achievements at the moment. So definitely want to finish up all those different guides I want to make. But I want to get sub 50 Inferno. Oh, sorry, reset, no weapon frame. Sub 50 Inferno, sub 30 solo CM. I do want to do some low level Inferno. Like, I will do at some point attempts for the world record Inferno low level, but I want to at first, you know, do some like level sub 50 combat Infernos before I move on to sub 40. Because sub 40 is insane. Whereas sub 50 is something I can actually do on stream. But stuff, yeah. Right now my PB for Inferno is like the weapon frame not bad. Got a herb. I'll send this. It's about quick enough. My PB at the moment is a 55-15, but I've been on pace for 52/53 a few times now. But I choked right at the end. I do want that fishing spot. What's over here? Like one time, I was on pace for like 52/53. I realized I had ferocious gloves the whole raid, or the whole Inferno. So like in addition to the fact that like, you know, I kind of choked and died at the end, I also had ferocious gloves, which is not ideal for when you're not using melee. I don't really want to kill this. Wait, I actually filled it up? Oh, because I'm like, I'm fishing, but not fishing. Okay. I think I have enough here, but yeah, we have enough. I was praying mage. Unlucky. I say as I get the right thing every time. I probably should have prepped a bit more fish here.
2, 1, mage.
I was using my bow there, wasn't I?
2,
Oops.
1, range.
Pretend you didn't see that, chat. Just pretend you didn't see me do that. That's a great clip. Oh yeah, I have a rod one.
2, 1, mage.
Oh, I miscounted. Oh my goodness, it's doomed.
2, 1, range.
Wait, I'm not. I'm just gonna
2,
leave. This is
1,
too slow, anyways.
mage.
Our DPS is not quite high enough. Oh my goodness, happens. I'm trying to get better at multitasking, like reading chat while doing Gauntlet, but it's it's not easy. That's why whenever like I'm on actually PB pace, I just stop reading chat. I'm like, I know I can't trust myself. Ooh, nice 86, very good. 937, we'll take that. That's actually a very good prep time. I'll keep this just in case. Did I make a vial? Let's check here, I guess. So one thing I have to remember here, just in case I don't get more fish. I'm not gonna take a venture because I have a tier 2, but I'm a bit low in fish. Anything here? Nope, send it. Okay, click the correct thing. I should have pathed a bit so it put me on that side, but whatever.
Two, 1, mage.
That was a very solid prep though we had.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
I was trying to set them up
2,
for a certain position there.
1, range.
Probably should have chanced that, but I just felt like it.
2, 1, mage.
No, no, I missed. Oh, dude. I thought my character was gonna attack there, but he didn't. Oh, that timing was so awkward. The Twitch plugin for Live puts the chat in game. Oh yeah, there's that one. For me, like oh shit. Oh no, weapon frame. I really like to have like in my chat, I usually have a lot of things I'm looking for, like when it says for time and other stuff. So I usually don't use that plugin, but I guess it could be good to have sometimes just for fun. But just so often I have like stuff I'm looking for. But yeah, I should really. Okay, something I'm noticing. In my guide, I literally do say to go for 7 fish, and I keep going for like 4 fish. Maybe I need to either change my guide to say to only go for like less fish, or I need to start actually trying to get 7 fish on these runs. Because I'm like not even doing what my own guide says. Oh, that's very good. Okay, what we need here. That should be good. Oh, fishing. We control Kirby, and he can't use clips for his guides because of what people say. Oh no, it's doomed. It's doomed. All the footage is ruined. But we can't have nice things. Oh no. Oh, I didn't fill a vial. I forgot to fill a vial. Oh, 4 fish is not ideal. Oh, nice fishing spot there. Seven fish, perfect. I don't want to take Avenge here because, like, should take an Avenge. I was gonna say, like, it's almost dead, so I shouldn't take Avenge, but like, I'm not even gonna use all that food. Still a 150 prep. Yeah, I should Avenge there. Would have been 145 prep if I had Avenge there.
1 mage.
Happens though. Oh, there we go. Cop a drag click in time at least.
2 1 range.
But we do have a double tier 2, like tier 2 as our weak weapon.
2 1 mage.
So does it? We actually have decent odds on this.
2 1
Can the PM over the same reason? Yeah. PM always on friends. Feels
2
friends, man.
1 mage.
Not chancing that.
2 1 range. 2 1 mage. 2 1 range.
Solid run. We can finish it.
Two, 1 mage. 2 1
Yeah, never sub 4, nice. Okay, that was a pretty solid run. I'll save that as another example clip to review later. Let's see, where's my clip section? Paste it in here. Where did my clip start? Oh, here it is. What was that? 1 point. Hello, I'm typing. There we go. 149.80 prep. 200 hunllef. 349.80 total. There we go. Save that. We'll go for a bit more before we switch to corrupt. To be exactly 2. To make it even extra clean, boss. Exactly 20000. Holy. Some people move it for up the screen, but yeah, whatever is easiest for you. Yeah. For me, it's more just like, you know, if I'm reading something, I can't quite focus on counting to 5 for the hit, timing my redemption, watching my HP. There's just like so many things for hunllef. What drops have you gotten from Gauntlet? I don't think I've gotten much, to be honest. Let me check. I've gotten some weapon and some armor seeds, but that's about it. Let's see here. Yeah, 2 armor seeds, 3 weapon seeds, no enhanced. I don't have the most, Casey, like 200 regular, and I think like 150, 180 corrupt. Let me check how much we have. Yeah, 180 or 192 regular, 156 corrupt. Not the most. But yeah, that's what I meant. Like a tier 3 and a tier 2. Like I upgrade both my weapons to at least tier 2. Having the weak weapon be a tier 1 is... Oh shit, I don't know how much it is for regular Gauntlet, but in Corrupt Gauntlet, it's like, what was that? I think it was like maybe a 5-second difference? Yeah, upgrading a tier 1 to a tier 2 saves like 5 seconds. So, if my prep's like 5 seconds slow, but I have a tier 2 instead of a tier 1, then that's like a 5 seconds returned. But if a regular Gauntlet, the boss dies faster, so it's probably more like a 3-second difference or something. Small. But I feel like I'm not doing enough damage on hunllef. Can do regular Gauntlet easily though. Uh, how much do you prep? Like, I'm assuming you're making armor. But like like what are you making like armor wise, food wise, and potion wise? Finished Gauntlet at Friday on my iron. Went 298 CG kills for my last crystal armor. Damn. I'm guessing you already have the enhanced though. Congrats on finishing the rank. That is how much KC total then? 300 dry just for the last armor seed. Isn't it like a 1 in 200 or something to get crystal armor? Or 1 in 100 for an armor piece? Damn. Is it possible? Yeah, it's Corrupt Gauntlet. When you first try to do it, it's tricky. Like even for me, you'll see me die much more to it. You want armor? Bow and staff, perfect. 2 potions, full inventory of food. Okay, so that's definitely enough. Like, do you find you die with food left? Or do you just die because you get comboed out? Oh, I got loot. Let me pick it up. Ooh, halberd, some money. 150, oh my, okay, that's mega unfortunate 'cause you need 6 of them. So it should finish in 300 kill count. 742, damn. These are done now. And you didn't go like thousands driving hands like some iron do. But yeah, practice definitely helps a lot. He was 1/3 of a way. What do you find yourself losing your food to though, Rick the Batman? Like the floor, the tornadoes, or getting hit off prayer by the boss, which should only happen if a boss really catches you off guard, I guess, but shouldn't happen too much, I would think. But I guess I'm using the little audio thing, which definitely makes it easier. But where do you find you lose your most damage? Tornadoes or the floor, or being off prayer? Wait, he was 1/3 of a way. He was 1/3 of a way. Do you mean like he had 30% health left, or that he only took 30% damage? So if you have 2 prayer potions, tier 1 armor, perfect weapons, 30% okay. Did you ever check out? Oh, I didn't. I forgot about that. I've been meaning to check that out at some point. I should. Give up too much, you miss out on DPS and can run out of food maybe. Saving up doesn't really matter because you don't have to use redemption to like as long as you're like attacking when you're not eating, then it's fine. Even if you save up. The only consequence of saving up is you can't use redemptions, but you don't have to use redemptions if you're not speedrunning. Redemptions are just like, it'll save you a couple food. It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Do you ever get stomped by the boss? Like, the most damage you should ever see is a 13. If you ever take a damage bigger than 13, you ever got hit by a tornado, the floor, or a stomp, or off prayer by the boss. So as long as you only ever see him hit like a 13 or less, that means you're doing everything right. And it's just a matter of trying not to lose too many ticks. But if you have a full inventory of food, you should be able to afford to lose quite a bit. But and you know that you have your bow on rapid and everything. Because I had someone the other day tell me that they were doing Gauntlet for a while, and they didn't realize it was a 4-tick weapon, so they were attacking every 5 ticks. And they were wondering why the boss kills were like 5 to 6 minutes long every time. And then they realized that the weapons in this are 4 ticks, not 5 ticks. But yeah, I gotta check out Gilner games when I'm looking for something to watch. I keep forgetting about that. I can get some shards from this, because why not? Actually, it's not the worst thing in the world to hold on to this. But yeah, I hate that one shard short of what I wanted. We'll send this though. It's about where we want to be. About where we want to be time-wise for what we got. Gotta ditch that. You have to remember first things first. Lure the boss. Nothing over there, okay. Bit of a slow boss kill, or demi-boss, I mean. Unfortunate. We have no food, looking like a reset soon. Oh, food, nice. Okay, like I said, I might say to go for 6 fish for regular Gauntlet, maybe, I don't know. Like, I'm finding trying to get a 145 prep while going for 7 fish is not easy. Yeah, 156 prep. I would have had to send 4 fish again, so maybe I might change my guide for how much food I recommend,
2,
because
1, mage.
I don't know, I'm never getting, if I want 145 prep, I feel like I can never send it with 7 fish.
2, 1, range.
Lost count. So maybe I'll okay, I'm gonna see, can I get 145
2,
prep while
1,
going for 7
mage.
fish?
2, 1,
I messed up that.
range.
I was going for redemption, I messed up. Happens.
2, 1, mage.
Too much going on, dude. I can't keep up.
2, 1, range.
We need some good redemptions here.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Dude, that was so rough.
2, 1, mage.
I kept trying to get into position, and I had so many things I need to do. Come on, Rambo, you're not.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Didn't quite have a DPS there, but once again, I mean, we barely had enough food there. If I didn't go for the food, that would have been a rough kill. So, because in my guide, I'd recommend going for 7 food, but I'm actually really struggling to get 145 prep if I go for 7. So I think I'm gonna make an effort to see, can I get some 145 preps with 7 food? Because I've had some like 130 preps, but then I send them with low food to go for PB instead of going for 7 food every time. Kirby and A team for season 3, maybe. Yeah, how's it going, Trevi? Weapon Rapid also takes some damage from tornadoes. Okay. Because tornado damage can really add up. If you get hit like, a couple times, like a few times, it's fine. But, if you get hit by tornadoes, like, I forget how much damage they do. Do they do like 20 damage if you have tier 1 armor? Or like 15? Oh, you're doing Corrupt. Yeah, I think they can do like over 20 damage. Like, every NATO hit you take, you're losing a food. So if you get hit by NATOs like 10 times, you're losing like 10 food. That's like half your inventory gone. So, yeah, if you're getting hit, but if you're getting hit like 3 times and you have like a full inventory of food, like 20 food, that won't really matter. You should still have enough. Come on, some shards. Okay, that's actually not bad because we get. Oh, move there, weird. We have enough to make the thing, so 930. That's perfectly fine. Okay, we have enough shards here. Nice. I think that wolf hit me. Unlucky. Like a click. I need some food. I have enough shards, but no food. Nice. Okay, this is. I should have went power mounds quicker. This is an example of getting enough food. There we go. Okay, we did 8 food on a 145 prep. Nice. Oh, I'm bad. The game. Rip a 145 prep. Never mind. MS click cost it. I mean, wait, how did it take me so long? I guess with distance? I guess sometimes the distance here is bigger or something.
1 made.
Because, I mean, the mist click cost me maybe 3 seconds. But this took me a long time to prep with health. Still.
2 1 range. 2 1 made.
Oops.
2
Skip.
1 range. 2 1 made. 2 1 range. 2 1 made.
I put in this count? I didn't. Good.
2 1 range.
Why?
2 1 made.
Kill it. Dude, I'm hitting nothing. I chanced that because I was like, come on, I hit like a bunch of zeros in a row. There we go. Okay,
2
that's pretty solid though. Not bad. 148 prep with a sub 2 boss. Pretty solid. And we had the double. Yeah, that would have been 145 prep. Wait, prep was 150. Wait. Am I crazy or did it tell me my prep time was way slower? Wait, let me watch back that video. I could have sworn it told me my prep was way slower when I was mid raid or mid gauntlet. Did it not say my prep was like a much slower? Am I imagining that? Let's see here. Maybe not. I could. Why did I think my prep was a 153? Oh, it's a 140. Oh, I was looking up a total. How many times did I do that today? I looked up a total time. I thought that was my prep time when it said 153. I was like, how did I lose that much time? That explains a lot. Okay, well, yeah, 149 prep. Hang out, go get pizza. Thank you. Have a good day, night, wherever you're heading off to. See ya, Tobbly Wobbly. Yeah, it's a perp thing. That link is basically a little gauntlet thing I use to tell me when to pray, just so I can focus on all the other parts of a boss fight. Okay, so we did manage to get a 145 prep. Well, okay, if I didn't misclick during the final room, we did manage to get with 8 food even. So, okay, I think in my guide, this is gonna be some good perspective for a guide though. I think I'll say, aim to get 7 or so food if you can, but I will mention that oftentimes you will probably be ending up on like 5 food or less. So I'll be like, keep that in mind. But if you're really struggling with a boss, then feel free to grind out for a bit more RNG. So food plus the damage you take while you're eating the food sprouts up control really fast. I mean, that'd be crazy. Yeah. Got 633 Crop Gauntlet was close. Damn. Yeah, it should be quicker than that. Like, I guess like if you could record yourself and watch it back, you could try and see like how much damage do you take from avoidable sources. So either tornadoes, the stomp damage from a hunllef, or the floor. And if you're taking more than like 100 to 150 damage from those sources, then even a full inventory of food won't save you. Because that is just that'll waste a lot of time just eating and healing up. And then the gauntlet has more time to attack you. Ideally, you should be taking, much less than 100 damage from like mistakes. Because if you're taking more than like 100 damage, it's really going to add up to a lot of time loss. Oh, wait, he just had out. Oh, I think. Oh, no, yeah. I got confused. Don't mind me. But yeah, I'm going to switch to Corrupt in a second here. I'm going to try one more time, see if I can get, or like a couple more times, just see if I can get another one, like close to 145 prep while going for more food. Oh. Actually, oh yeah, that's good. We have enough shards. I was guaranteed to get enough shards for the insta tier 2. Oh, we have enough for that. Go this way. I'm just gonna kill this. It's gonna be stuck behind a unicorn. Ooh, fish. That was a very good call. Should be enough shards. I hope it's enough shards, actually. If I don't find a fishing spot, it might not be. No, it should be, because he dropped at least 80, or at least 30 shards. That's enough, yep. Okay, I'm gonna do like with my guide. I'll say my guide. Hunt for fish for a bit longer until it's 8:30. If you don't get by 8:30, just teleport. Yeah, it's too far. All efforts to make a file? Easy mistake to make. There's not much you can do. Like, if you don't find fish by then, I think it's just, you just send what you have. I don't think it's worth trying to hunt down the fish.
1 mage.
I'm just gonna say, just send it with a fish you have in the guide, because it's... God, I waste all that time. Would even find
2
fish.
1 range.
And now our chance of getting, like, the time we need has gone from what, could have been probably... Oh shit, misclick. Yeah, it probably would have been, like...
2 1 mage.
Let me think. Yeah, but like a 40+% chance, not higher. Like 40 to 50% based on how fast the prep would have been
2
and the gear we have.
1 range.
But now it's gonna be like a 20-something% if that.
2, 1,
So yeah,
made.
this is gonna be some good perspective for now. If I like have some concrete stuff, like a lot of my guide done. I lost count.
2, 1, range.
I misclicked there.
2, 1, made.
They only click like a pixel away from your prayer. It's always unfortunate.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, made. 2, 1, range.
Come on, finish it. Ooh,
2,
so 4 just barely. Oh my goodness, 4 on a dot. Close enough. If I saved 1 tick on prep, would have had it. That was when I forgot to go to make a vial and I wasted like 3 ticks. It doomed it. Close enough. I was gonna make my music hair quieter here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that was like, yeah, I think the call is like, yeah, once you kill the demi-boss, you have your weapon, you have enough shards. It's like, you know, you want to teleport by 8:30 to start making your weapons. If you're at like 8:40, you can check maybe one more room, and if there's no fish, you got a telly at best. But I'll be like, you know, probably better off just ascend. In fact, on my simulation, maybe I'll compare the difference between like, I don't know, sending on 5 fish versus 7 fish versus 4 fish, and see what has better survival, like chance of game of time. I actually don't know Thiever because you only know that by testing it. Because some, like for example, Zulra and Borkov, they both say under 54 seconds, but one of them is equals 45 or one of them is equal 54 seconds, and one of them is under 54 seconds, based on who programmed it and what they decide if they decide to put equals or less than equals. So it depends. You can only know by testing it, and I don't know for Gauntlet what it is without, unless somebody has like done it and gotten the achievement for exactly 4 minutes, we won't know. Just got bush, like the ring that turns you into a bush. Look at this reward. You have a ring of nature, grats. I was like, the ring of nature? Isn't that thing rare? Holy. That is a nice item to get an Iron Man though with transmog. And the master clue, why not? Yo, grats on that, DMM. Big grats on that one. Holy. That is a good flexing item for an iron. Okay, I think I'm going to try to get one more 145 prep and let's move on to corrupted for a bit. So I can test out the corrupted stuff. Great, dude, that is an amazingly holy. How's it going, Flubbers? Going good. Just we've been working on a Gauntlet guide lately, and I'm testing out some stuff just to be a bit stuff I wasn't 100% sure I wanted to put for the guide. Prep's a tiny bit slow, but I think we can send it. Let's get these guys dragged over here. Here's a strat. Go here first, so we get the unicorn dragged over here. Okay, there's no unicorn here. That's a reset. 9% chance for no demi-boss happens. Any plan on presenting info in the guide? Thoughts on a graph? Percent completion versus fish? Or percent completion versus time left using Sims to plot the line? I mean, I think what I'll do, I'm just gonna plot. I mean, I could do a graph. I could change my code to like run every like variation and stuff, but I feel like I don't want people to rely too much on a sim because the sim is like real people are gonna, you know, are gonna make more mistakes. You know, you're gonna take a NATO every once in a while. You're gonna take a stomp or something dumb. So I don't think I want to over present too much info. I think I want to focus like the key values. Like, okay, um, here's what chances of getting like a 2 minute boss versus like a 2 minute 15 boss versus 145 boss, and then for corrupt, here's like 3 minute boss versus 330 boss. Like, I don't want to like present too much unnecessary info. I think I just want to focus on, okay, here's the necessary things. Here's what we're getting. But I guess I could change it to run every possible HP value, like every possible food value and stuff, but it'll be a lot more work. Plan a table. I was just gonna do like I was gonna list off just the key points. Like for I mean, like I guess I could do that and it'd be a lot more in depth. I guess I could. That people, I don't know like how much people will focus on this like the data versus like they just want like a quick point. Like, what is the takeaway? And the takeaway I feel like is like, okay, for this we want a realistic prep that we don't have to reset too much for a realistic boss chance. Because that's the thing. That's the one thing I can't show. I can't show what the chances are of getting like a 3 minute prep, 330 prep, etc. So I feel like from testing, I've seen which preps are realistic to get while still having realistic boss time. So I feel like I just want to show the data that matters. You know, here's the chance of assuming you have 7 food, 3 redemptions for corrupt, and you know you try redemption every time it's possible to redemption, but you eat if your HP is below 13, and you lose 10 ticks on average. Here's when you get, you know, here's what chance of getting like a 3 minute boss, survival versus succeeding. Here's like 330 boss. Here's because then it's like there's so much that you have. How much food you bring, how many redemptions you go for, because that's never a thing. Um, I don't think as a most people are me going for like 6 redemptions. So for corrupt gauntlet, I'm like, okay, you get 3 redemptions max, and if you don't get 3 chances to redemption, then you don't even get that many redemptions. Because you can't always redemption. If you're always redemptioning on like 30 prayer points, you run out of prayer points. So I'm like, okay, 1 redemption for regular gauntlet, 3 for corrupt, 7 food. Because then there's also all the weapon possibilities. If you have like tier 1 bow, tier 3 staff, tier 2 bow, tier 3 staff, and then there's tier 1 staff, tier 3 bow, tier 2 staff, tier 3 bow, and then tier 2 halberd, tier 3 staff. There's like, and then double tier 3s. There's like 8 possible weapon combinations you could have. So many HP combinations. It's just, if I do everything in like a chart, it's gonna be overwhelming the data. So I'm just kind of like summarize it to the stuff that matters. Do you have a GitHub? I do. Not too much on it, but I do have a GitHub. I think I have oh no, not that. No, not that. No, not that. I don't know. uh I'll I do have a GitHub. There's not much on it. There is wait. Wait. I can't find the command I want to find. How do I get to like my public? There's this one. Wait. How do I get to a public? Oh, is it this? Wait. Well, I only have one tool on here. I have this one, but I only have one tool on it, which I made like a little thing here where based on like when you pause the timer at Zuck, you can say how much time is left on the timer, like 1 minute, 23 seconds, whatever. And then you pick basically where you want the next set to spawn, like after Jad. So let's say I want the next set to spawn in the middle while the shield's moving east. Then this white dot tells you when to attack Zuck to spawn the Jad to resume the timer. So it's just like if you're doing like a mid-level account and you want it so that like, because you know, let's say if you get a set spawn when the shield's all the way like over here, like let's say the shield spawns like here while the shield's moving right, you're not gonna tag the major in time. The major's gonna do a million damage to the shield. It's not ideal for like a mid-level account who's gonna have like multiple sets post Jad. So this is like you can be like, okay, you know, I want the set to spawn here, going this way, because then it's like, okay, I tag the mage easily, tag the ranger. The next set will be here, and I can just like tag the mage, and then after a bit tag the ranger. It's like, you know, I'm kind of chilling. So that's kind of a point of this tool. But I do also have a GitHub with a couple things on it, but I don't. I just update every once in a while of some code, but of just like Sims. But it's always a pretty out of date. I just update every once in a while if somebody's interested in seeing something. Because I have like a private GitHub just where I save like, stuff I'm working on, just the random like Sims, calculate like Gauntlet and stuff. But because I'm always making changes, I figure I keep it in the private, so in case somebody was curious to check out my public stuff, it's not just randomly changing. Or like if I break it, it won't just break in case they're curious to look at it. Oh, this is a bit slow, but I think it's fine. It's like 4 seconds slower than I'd like to see. But I think that's fine, to be honest. I'm learning, like, I can be a little generous with my times. Okay, I'm gonna go right. Oof, I'm gonna go left first. That's a problem. It's a problem. Should have filled the vial first as well. I should have went right first because then I could get this unicorn over here. I need that unicorn for shards. No, I don't. I don't need it for shards. Actually, no, I might. I've gotten like barely any shards so far. That was a tough call. That's probably a reset. Yeah, it's a reset. I still need a herb. If this drops a herb, we can send it, but we don't have time to find a herb. Come on, kill it. Dude, it won't die. That's a reset. That VPS is abysmal. Yeah, I wasted way too much time though. When it comes to regular, I need to really emphasize you can't waste time with like, oh shit, this monster I kinda want lured, I kinda wanna go back, I wanna do this. The second you do that, you waste like 10 seconds and it's over. The prep will not be 145. But yeah, I just, my public GitHub, I just update every once in a while if somebody was curious to see like my sim for like, I don't know, Gauntlet or Tecton or some random thing. But it's not like I have a cleanest code, it's a bit messy. I don't know how many people want to see that. Let's see here. Okay, I think I will be more, I think I will keep my reset requirements. But I will say just, you can send it if it's like a few seconds off, whatever, not a big deal. But maybe not more than like 5 seconds off. Okay, we need that over here. There we go. Please hit my bench. Small bench, unlucky. Tier 1 basic. Oh, this is taking forever. This is not ideal. This boss layout's kind of bad. Can I reset this? Like, we still have to get... Well, I guess I should have killed it because it could have dropped fish, but that's just such a slow boss, and we're still missing I think we're still missing the herb and the fish. But I guess there was a chance it could have dropped the herb and the fish, and I get shards from that. So I shouldn't have reset yet, but that was just so painfully slow that I got impatient. Like, that was crazy how we just weren't hitting. If 2 bots 3-minute prep for Crocodile, no luck so far. How have your bosses been going, Flubbers? Like, how often do you get that prep? And I mean, like 3 minutes or faster. Like, not like a 305 or 310 prep. Like, oh, what am I doing? That's way too much fish. What am I doing? I have enough shards as well. Like, how often do you get like 3 or faster? Not like a 305 or a 310 or anything like that. And if you could estimate, like, how many ticks do you miss on a boss fight, and how often do you like accidentally mess up and like get hit by something? Let's see here. I need a herb. Just gonna do this. There's a herb here, and I've also done like no damage. The bear. No fishing, it's fine. Took forever. 4 shards short of making a double tier 2. Unlucky. Do this first. Okay, 147 prep, that's solid.
2, 1, mage.
But yeah, cause, oh shit.
2, 1, range.
Give me a second before I talk.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Give me a hit. Nice.
2, 1, mage.
That would kill me because I didn't chance it.
Two, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Nope, I missed.
2, 1.
Okay, whatever. It was fine. I messed up so badly. That's another example. Add to the list. Add to the list. Was a 146, 80 prep, 20. Another 2 flat hunllef. What the hell? The last one was 2 flat as well. 346, 80 total. Okay. Now, very often do I get 3 on the dot or under, but I was starting a few up to pre-15. Really, only really losing ticks if I'm positioned badly when I need to punch or avoid NATOs at the very end. Okay, because... Oh, I'm praying augury. What am I doing? Because, further thing, if you have double tier freeze, then having... let me check what my notes say in the thing. Let's see here. It's regular gauntlet. Where's the corrupt gauntlet info? Oh, here it is. So yeah, if you have double tier freeze, then 325 will give you about 30% success rate for a boss to be quick enough. And if you don't have double tier freeze, then a 3-minute prep puts you at about 20 to 30% depending on which weapons you have. If you have a tier 3 bow for tier 1 staff, then it's about a 30% chance. But if you have a tier 3 staff with a tier 1 bow, it's about a 20% chance at 3-minute prep. So if you're getting like a 315 with like, and you have like the tier 3 staff with tier 1 bow, which is worse, that's probably gonna be like a 10% chance on a boss or something. 10 to 15%. So getting, for reference, if you upgrade a tier 1 to a tier 2, so if it's like instead of a tier 1 bow with a staff or a tier 1 staff with a bow, and you upgrade that to tier 2, that saves 5 seconds. So you can be 5 seconds slower. And the tier 1 staff with a tier 3 bow is about 9 seconds faster than having a tier 1 bow with a tier 3 staff. So there's about a 9-second difference between that. And if you have a tier 3 staff with a tier 2 halberd, that's a little bit, that's like 2 seconds faster than having a tier 1 bow with a tier 3 staff. Like tier 1 bow with tier 3 staff is basically the worst thing you can have. It's the slowest of all the options you can have for 5 to 1. Or even like a tier 2 halberd with a tier 3 staff will do more damage than 5 to 1 with a tier 1 bow. But yeah. So that's, and like keep in mind, this simulation does 3 redemptions. Well, it attempts to do 3 redemptions and before it stops trying to redemption. And I think it sends 7 food, I think, for this simulation. So that's something to keep in mind. So if your game preps like 310, 315, your boss chance will be like between probably like 10 to 15%, depending on the weapons. Maybe less if it's on the closer to 315. Because yeah, it gets rough. It gets very low very fast as you get slower and slower. It also gets very high very quick as you get faster and faster. But I could do some corrupt in a second here. In fact, here, let's do one more solid, one more. Oh, that was a completion. Maybe let's send the corrupted. I think I want to get. I think I'm feeling good about regular. Okay, wait, one more. I just want to see. I just want one more, and then I'm gonna send the corrupted, just to get you an idea of. I don't know, ideally 3 minutes is the slowest you want if you don't have tier 3s, or I guess 305 is doable as well if you have like, you know, 305 is doable if you have a tier 2 instead of a tier 1. But any slower, and you really want to have double tier 3s if you're much slower than 3 minutes. It's just the odds are not there. The odds are just not good. I mean, you can just get lucky, but yeah, as I learned the hard way, when I was first doing Corrupted Gauntlet, before I did The Sims, I was just never getting good bosses. It was driving me crazy. And then I did The Sims and just realized what the odds were. And I realized how bad they were for the bosses I was hoping for. Yeah, tier 1 mage, tier 3 range. Ideally, you go 3 on the dot, you got a 30% chance boss is quick enough. Assuming that you aim to get about 3 redemptions, which, you might get more if you're good. But I think it's unrealistic to expect more than 3. So my simulations only do at most 3 redemptions because to go for more, there's a chance you might run out of prayer points. So I didn't want to like, be crazy now on how many redemptions we allow. Oh my gosh, it's gonna drag him over. Oh god. Unicorn is gonna destroy my HP. Yep, it's gonna destroy my HP here. Nice, that's what we needed. Oh my goodness, I was going for a tick manipulation to fill a vial up. I hate this rat so much. This is so slow now. I'm gonna reset that, as way too slow. That rat messed everything up because I wanted to quickly get a tick manipulation there, but he ruined it. I got too greedy. Like I had so many shards, I didn't even need to kill a unicorn. It's a dragon. I should have abandoned the unicorn plan there and explored quicker so we could take advantage of the situation. Let's see, if this drops a weapon frame, this is doable because we're gonna get. So you can say appreciate, no problem. Oh, it's already said there's no weapon. Dude, that's such a shame. Look at all this fish. We'd have our herb, all our fish, all our shards. That was gonna be like all we need is a demi boss. We're set. That would've been a very, very, very quick prep. And we'd have a tier 2 weapon to kill the demi boss quickly. That actually would have been an insane prep if we just didn't. We just got the weapon frame. Unlucky. But yeah, I'll do a corrupt in a bit. I just want one more. a little bit more confirmation on the reset goals I'm setting for regular Gauntlet. It's looking not good. Let's drop something now. 35, it's a bit doomed. It's 5 seconds slower than what I want. Oh, misclicked. Bear's gonna be too slow, I don't have enough shards to deal with that. That's probably a reset. I can't kill the bear on 4 shards. It's not gonna work. Yeah, it's a reset. 35 seconds to kill the bear, get some shards, get some fish. It's doomed. You're not venged? Oh shit, already. Ah, I am. You can see it says here, vengeance active. We are indeed venged. Surprisingly, it's been a couple times people made that thought I wasn't venged when I was. I guess I think people assume that the venge goes away between rounds, but it doesn't, thankfully. So if I don't pop my venge, I don't have to revenge. It's nice. I'll hit this once. Now we're trying to stay kill it though. Okay, that's not bad. That's maybe a second slower than I'd like, but that's fine. Open this first because this could be a demi boss. Nope. Okay, very good. Dragon, and we have fishing here? That's perfect. It's the ideal situation. Battle's already filled. Can fish 8 fish very easily. This is a really nice prep. The weapon frame, I'm trying to pick it up, I keep picking up fish. I don't need that much fish. Please game. Holy shit, that's way too much fish. I don't bother with more than 8 fish, it's just not worth it. It's too slow. I should have ran up there. I ran up there and he started attacking me sooner. I could have had him flinched.
2, 1, mage.
Just so for Gauntlet for my time. Fancy Gauntlet much easier. Yeah, I feel like. Oh shit. Oops. Oh no, I missed. Oh. I'm trying to get better at reading chat while doing this boss. It's not easy. I was gonna say, let me show you how it's done, and then I just shoot the run.
Mage.
Okay, I might have salvaged this a little bit.
2, 1.
No, it's okay.
Range.
I'm trying to like improve at reading chat while doing Gauntlet. Like I'm trying. I really want to like improve my skills at it, but it's not easy.
2,
So
1.
never. Don't worry.
Mage.
I clicked too late. Trying to time it. Damn, that was a solid prep and everything. That was pretty much almost guaranteed to be the time. But it's all good. Trick for this, like I'm making a guide for this soon, all he's on. But trick is you really want to aim for 145 prep or faster. I mean, it can be a bit slower, but 145 prep will mean you have like, I think it was like a 30% chance that the boss will be quick enough. So if you have like a 2-man prep, it's very unlikely you'll have it. So that's the thing I think people struggle with regular Gauntlet. You could do it. Too busy counting. Dude, I've done some of them. Some of the runs today, I've actually done a decent job of reading chat, I think, while doing Gauntlet, but other times not so much. Looks like, oh yeah, that'll make it very rough. Like if you watch what I'm doing, so here's the strat, like a little preview of the guide. We've gotten quite a few sub 4s past this session. Not bad, considering I haven't had the best RNG, but yeah. Basically, you reset till this first room has monsters. If there's no monsters, it's not worth. Oh, there's some. Get the herb. Actually, follow Trinket Pharaoh in this stream. Ideally, don't noodle the monsters forever. Something I'll do sometimes, if there's like a resource here that's convenient, I don't need it, but I'll chop it just so I can get extra shards. Oh, no weapon frame. If you don't get weapon frame in first room, just reset. It will be too slow if you try to send it. As you can see here, if I just got one more shard, would have 80 and a weapon frame. I can make a tier 2 staff. It saves a bunch of time killing the demi boss. Because a lot of resets will happen because the demi boss is too slow. Please drop a weapon frame. Thank you. I was gonna say that rat's way too far. So see, this is really good. 9:45 and we're already back in the room, and we have enough to make a vial and a weapon. That is really good. If you get like enough to make more, then you can be slower. 9:40 is like my cutoff point. Don't break my venge. Dragon, nice. Let's see. Very tempted just to kill this and pick up the shards. The goal being, I want to bring the dragon closer to one of these sides. Here we go. So as you can see, this boss has been very slow. Like I made a, oh, it's only a basic. This is really unlucky RNG. What is this? I think I've spent like 40 to 50 seconds trying to kill this boss here. Have enough stuff. Do we get more fish or no? Oh, no, don't hit me. I think if I teleport, it's gonna hit me. Fuck it. I teleported to null the hit because I was like, fuck it. Not the most food. 3 food, and we're only gonna have 2 food actually because I took Avenge. So this is probably not gonna work out. I think I need to go for some extra Venges here. I just couldn't find any more food though in time.
Mage.
And we're not hitting good. Yeah, this is not it. Ideally you want to have like 7 food, but even like 4 or 5 food can get the job done. 2 is very unlikely.
2, 1, range.
But we'll try to make this work. But yeah, there's not enough time to search for food. It's unfortunate.
2,
Spawns were not good.
1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Yeah, I had to get that redemption off.
Two, 1, mage.
Oh no, we had to chance that. I had no choice to chance that. That actually had potential to be really quick. But I only have 2 food. I couldn't afford to not chance that there. And it was 12 HP, so it's like a 1 in 13 chance he kills me. Or 1 in 12. So pretty unlucky. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't ideal. Like, the prep was really quick, but 2 food is not what you want. That's really relying on some really good boss RNG. And probably having to chance a bunch of redemptions and Prey Flick to maximize your food. So that was not ideal. But, you know, it's better just to send it and risk it than if you go in with like a 2-minute prep, it's so unlikely to get the boss time. Like 10% chance, less than 10%. I mean, unless you have, I mean, it depends on the exact weapons you have. Could be higher than that. But yeah, there just wasn't much food, that layout. Not much you can do. It's very reset heavy. That's the thing with regular Gauntlet. Not resetting enough is the biggest problem. Like, and not be able to click. Nice. Didn't get the fish. Ooh, that's very good. Okay. All our fishing is done. And our herb. Holy shit. Like, this is what you want to see. I'm just gonna fill the vial while I'm here. I get a fish for free, which is nice. And because I have an extra fish, I can go for venging now. Because my goal is to get 7 fish, at least in the guide, I'm gonna say. Oh, that's unlucky. It's a 9% chance for it to be no demi boss. That is unfortunate. This is a really, really good prep. We pretty much had like almost 40 seconds just to kill the demi boss and then go back and make our stuff. Like literally 40 seconds just for killing the demi boss before we have to teleport in here. Because you want to teleport around 8:30. It takes about 15 seconds, you know, maybe slower depending on exactly where it puts you when you teleport. But yeah, it takes about 15 seconds to do everything. So it's very important to teleport 8:30. Like if you don't have enough, just send it. I mean, like if you need to fish, if you're like fishing, you need like 1 or 2 more fish, okay. But if it's 8:30 and you're not at a fishing spot, there's no point. It's gonna be too slow. That's pretty good. 12 shards away from making him a tier 2. Happens. Oop. I click melee trick. Ooh, shards there. Okay, I'll remember that's there. Okay, very good. Venge. Please don't spawn anything weird here. It's bear. Okay, I really need to get a fishing spot though. No fishing spot. I think the call here. We go back around, pick up our loot, and check that corner. So yeah. Because we don't want to send 0 fish. Yeah, pick this up. We have enough shards now, no matter what. We have another weapon frame as well, which is very good. We need fish, or wait, the dragon can't see me. I got scared. Yeah, it's doomed. I can check like 1 more room. 2 fish is not what we want to send here. I can check 1 more room. It's a bit slow. It's a bit slow. You can still send runs like these, especially because this one's not too bad in terms of we're gonna have a tier. How many shards? I didn't get my shards. Oh damn, unlucky. Yeah, 158 prep is not ideal, but we have enough food, and we managed to make the halberd as well, which saves a bit of time.
2, 1, mage.
For reference, it saves. Oh wait, no. For corrupt gauntlet, you save about 5 seconds if you make the halberd for 5 to 1 instead of just punching. But for
2,
this, it's probably gonna
1,
take a 3 or 4 second time
range.
save. So yeah, not quite as good.
Two, 1, mage.
Oh, we'll try it. Might hit big. It's okay. It was it mage prayer? Good.
2,
Couldn't remember.
1, range.
Yeah, the halberd, you know, you'll see it does like hit
2,
more than a punch,
1,
but
mage.
not that much more, just like a small time save.
Two, 1, range.
Okay, we're good. This is looking too slow though.
1, mage. Two, 1, range.
Who's Rambo me a little here?
Two, 1, mage.
Yeah, it's too slow, just the damage wasn't there. Prep was a bit slow though, so it wasn't,
2,
the odds weren't good.
1, range.
The odds were not good on that prep time. But even if we had the proper prep, this is just that we're not hitting much.
2, 1, mage.
Is doomed. Tried.
2, 1.
Yeah, if I was on pace for like a 3-minute boss, if it's that slow, you would need like a 1-minute prep, which is just, you're not gonna get a 1-minute prep. But you know, like I said, with 145, you have about 30% chance for a boss to be quick enough. So that is not bad at all. It's very reasonable. But 2-minute prep, not so much. Come on, you give me some shards. Nice. I just need one of these, but 3 shards. I'm gonna reset this. This is too slow. If you waste 20 seconds and you don't kill a single rat, just reset there. It's way too slow. Yeah, that's how rough the RNG is for regular gun. Like, it's so easy to have to reset. Hit it? Oh my goodness. The intro. I hate the bats so much. I don't know why every bat enemy in the game has like an animation that's impossible to hit. Why Jags have to do it. Oh, that's, actually no, that's good. This will probably get us to what we need to make the tier 2. If I don't take 100 hits to kill it. Dude. And it was okay. I think that was 6 hits or 7 hits to kill a single bat, and it gave us the minimum shard count, which is 10. They can't give any less. We give like 10 to 35. I think I needed like 15 to make the thing, or like 16. That was not ideal. But you can actually one-shot all those enemies with a mace. So on average, it should take like 2 mace whacks to kill them. On average. Not like 7. But that's the thing. Gauntlet speedrunning is just knowing the numbers and doing what's most efficient. And just ignoring the bad luck. That's all you can do. Like when there's no monster like 10 times in a row. I do wish they made it just like the first room you check has monsters. Because if it doesn't, it's so slow. Like what is this? What am I going to do with 9 farming? I don't need 9 pieces of wool. I do want to get to corrupt at some point though, because I really want to test the corrupt stuff, but yeah. Not looking good. Hit is 0 already. Weapon frame, I'll take that. Ooh, this is a chance. Unless I hit at 2. Dude, every time? Okay, we got the tier 2 at least. It's a bit on the slow side, but we can make the vial, so that's fine. If I didn't have enough to make the vial, I'd consider resetting at that pace, but... I'm partially killing this wolf in hopes I could do a vial trick here, but not looking very promising. I get a chance to do a vial trick, but it's quicker than wasting time pathing to get to the water filling thing later on. Oh, I need the herb. No, we don't have time. We don't have time. I want the herb, but it's too slow to go for. And we got one here. Like, if I go for that herb, even if there's a demi-boss here, it's going to be too slow. I'll have to reset. Oh, there's a fishing spot there. Don't have time, though. I think I reset this. That's too slow. I mean, I could send it, I guess, for good. Like, that's the thing. Even if it's like a 10 to 15% chance of getting it, it's not the worst thing in the world. Gonna take a big bench to speed up the fight a little bit. Maybe not, actually. Forgot to start the timer.
Two, one, mage,
It's messed up.
two, one, mage,
Dude, I'm hitting nothing.
two, one, range,
This is doomed.
two, one, mage,
Yeah, this isn't looking too good.
two, one, range, two, one, mage,
Oh, I messed up. I have enough prayer anyways.
two,
Yeah, it's doomed.
one,
Yeah, that was an awkward run. I should have just reset. But I was like, it's always tempting just to send it, like, you know, could get lucky maybe. What? Help. Okay, I shouldn't do that. It's so easy to mess that up. Nice, nice, good. That is an insanely fast prep. 935, and we have a vial and a tier 2. That is very, very good. I should have went that way. Oops. That is very good. And the bear. Don't want to kill a bear, so we have to. Like, I'd much rather kill something else, but actually it's not that bad. We have some shards. It's too late now. Bear's almost dead, we have to take it. Quicker just to take it at this point. Also, I should have avenged there, but it's okay. Nice, we got enough shards. Okay, this has a very good chance. This will be like a 140 prep, if not faster. 8 fish as well, so we don't have to worry about running out of fish. Yeah, 134 prep, holy.
one, mage,
That is very, very good. I'll be surprised. We have to really noodle to not get this here.
two, one, range,
I'll be
two,
amazed if we don't get this one.
one, mage,
Gonna drink some prayer, I think, soon.
two,
Yep.
one, range, two, one, mage, two, one, range,
The Wook's walking there. I think I did lose a tick during that. Happens though.
two, one, mage,
This could be a PB for me. Holy shit.
two, one, range,
You move. Come on, just kill it. This could be a PB.
two, one,
Dude, with zeros.
mage,
Come on, kill. Dude, with zeros. The PB. Oh my goodness. It's still a PB. What was that? Dude, we hit like 5 zeros at the end there. Still, that's a PB. I'll take it. 154. Do not underestimate the halberd. Tier 3 halberd of tier 2 staff can do some work. Damn, that is a nice time. Decent time, yeah. That could have been like a much faster. It could have been like a 1. Sorry, a 315, I think, if I just killed it before that string of zeros happens, though. But yeah, big thing is just get the good prep. This was a 134 prep with like 8 fish, which is insane. The beginning was super, super good prep. Without redemption, yeah, even, like you don't have to redemption at all. Like if you're under prepped, then sure, you need a redemption. But if you have a good prep with lots of food, you don't have to redemption at all. You can get an amazing time. That's a thing. Let's put this clip. Actually, I have PB as well. I'm gonna list the clips for examining. 134 20 prep. 154 hunllef. 328 20 total. Tier 3 halberd, tier 2 staff. There we go. But yeah, like legit, even with the halberd, you can get some quick times. Yeah, it's gonna bug code. So yeah, never underestimate the tier 3 staff and tier 2 halberd, but keep in mind it does cost shards to make. Like if you have a tier 1 staff, you're gonna have to make a tier 2 staff and a tier 3 halberd, because the halberd's only worth it with a tier 2 staff. You do not want to do it for tier 1 staff unless you have a tier 1 staff and a bow, so you can do 5 to 1 with it. But if you're not doing 5 to 1, your weak weapon has to be at least tier 2 or it's way too slow. Okay, I think we'll do a bit of a corrupt now. Let me just refresh myself mentally on the numbers. I want to make 120, like same as this, but basically plus 120, so either 200 or 260 shards. And if I have to deal with vials, add to that, I guess. Okay. I just had to refresh myself. Let's try out some corrupt now. Okay. I think I'm gonna, yeah, but similar. We'll do similar sort of strats here. Nice weapon from as well. Grapple shards, very good start here. Obviously here, collecting these resources is a bit more valuable now. Because I actually use them, I don't just drop them. So yeah, that's solid for this. Tier 2 staff, nice, very good. I don't know why I did that. Can't pick those up. Oh, I can chop even better. I can chop this while fighting something. I'll get this actually. Also, I forgot my strat was go to the side room first, but I went this way, I think, because I have so many of my supplies already that it seemed like the cult go this way instead. I do want to try to go for 8 food here. Corrupt of less than, or like 7 food at least. Wait, do I go for a PV here? Oh, I'm tempted to send that. I really shouldn't, but I want to send it. No, I don't have enough shards. What am I doing? I forgot. This is the problem. When I haven't done corrupt in a while, I forget I need more shards. It's a mistake I start to make. I'm like, wow, this is so fast. Because I've been doing regular Gauntlet for so long where I don't need. I'm like 90 shards. We're good to go. Oh, I really messed up. Oops. We need 120 plus. Oh, that's actually enough shards. Yeah, it's good now. No, I just made something weird. Send it, fuck it. I messed up.
Two, one, mage.
I couldn't help it. I wanted to go for a PB when I saw how much we were pacing. I shouldn't have done that. This is such a good example run.
2, 1, range.
I don't know why I did that.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
This is so stupid for food. Why did I do this?
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
I have to go super sway to get this kill. To plot every stop I can do.
2, 1, mage.
No, I had to chance it. I didn't have to
2,
chance it, but it's so,
1.
dude, that was so pace. That was insane pace for a. I had really good chance of PB there. Fuck. Oh no. He maxes at 13, and I chanced for 12 because I'm like, okay, we're gonna need to chance at some point to, you know, to make this food last. And of course, oh my goodness, the 12 when he maxes at 13. Hate to see it. Oh no. Okay, let's do this properly. I shouldn't have done what I did there. I shouldn't have done that. That was such a good example run, and I just go and fucking gamble it on a PV, like a 1 in a million chance of succeeding. What am I doing? Yeah, we were. I could have been fat. Like it was 222 with 4 food, 2 potions. So with some, if I got those redemptions off, that could have easily been a really good time and PV. But I messed up my prep. I forgot that I need more shards, so I actually wasted like 10, 15 seconds, and by teleporting too early. So that could have been a much quicker prep, but I messed up. Wild, yeah. Is that quick enough? 30 seconds for that? I don't know if that's quick enough, to be honest. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to. I'm not even following what I said to do in my guide. I'm not even following what I said to do in my guide. Okay, here we go. Check this first. Dude, what are these rooms? I might reset this, but there's just no monsters. I mean, I guess I can get all the fish I need here. It's actually not too bad. I'm gonna really have to hope for a dragon here because I don't have a lot of shards, and it costs me more shards if I need to deal with making like I don't know, the other stuff. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter because I only have a tier 1 right now. Oh, there's no monster. I don't have any herbs anyways. There's one. Need one more herb, but that's too far away because I still need a demi. Still need a demi, so I don't want to waste time on it. Scorpion's kind of nice, actually. Okay, perfect. So I do need shards here. Nice, and some food. I do need a herb, though. I really want that second herb. Okay, there's one there. Good. And a dragon as well. Nice. Do I got enough room? Good. And a dragon. Need a little dragon closer. I can't attack from here. I think that's quick enough. Let's see here. Is that quick enough? Oh, that's way too slow. What is that prep time? Oh my god, that's way too slow. We can try it. We have double tier
2,
freeze.
1, mage.
We have double tier freeze, it's not the end of the world. But it's a bit slower than what we want to see.
2, 1, range.
We have probably like a 20% chance of getting this, if I had to guess. I'm gonna say 20% chance.
2,
Maybe like less than 20%.
mage. 2, 1, range.
Is this hard with corrupted from regular? I get nervous if a full
2,
730.
1,
Yeah, that's how it'll be like at first.
mage.
It takes a lot of practice to get more confident with setting less. Especially with speedrunning, you're kind of accepting that you don't have a 100% success rate. It's gonna hurt.
2, 1, range.
Because to go fast, you're gonna have to make less than what's possible
2,
to always get the kill.
1,
Which is brutal.
mage.
This is not looking too ideal here. It's still possible though if we Rambo here.
1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Oh, it's range. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm just gonna get too focused on trying redemption.
2, 1, range. 2,
It's gonna be close.
1, mage.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be this. No.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Try to finish the kill at least here. I'm kind of doing a bit sweaty strats here to maintain DPS. I don't think most people go this
1,
crazy,
range.
but there's definitely a bit of a skill ceiling to using my halberd to its full potential. But I mean, you can just like always eat if you need to avoid losing DPS.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Come on, finish the kill. This is way too slow. Holy shit. DPS has not been ideal here. These are both
2, 1, mage.
'Oh my goodness, how slow is that boss fight? 330 with double tier freeze. That is incredibly slow for double tier freeze. Yeah, DPS was not there. I mean, we finished the kill despite that. But yeah, that prep was too slow, even if we had like normal RNG. And we had really bad RNG on the hits there. So yeah, not ideal. Oh my goodness, this is, I might just reset this. This is silly. Getting some shards at least. Some fish. Okay, not the worst. It's just if there's no like resource gathering things here, it's, I don't know. Babel wants an, I might just reset this actually because I messed up and make 2 vials. I'd rather really have resources there with the monsters. It makes such a difference for corrupt because there's so many things you need here. Work was crazy, thank you. That was definitely a very clean run I had. Right, cleaner than usual. It was a very nice surprised I didn't get hit by any of them, but I kept it clean. Usually I mess up and misjudge something, but I misclicked there. This is really cool. I'm a long way from going for most accomplishments, but really fun to watch. Yeah. Like even if you don't go from now, you can see the method. Cool to see. The Gauntlet will be a very big video. I'm excited to make it once we finally are satisfied. I just keep like thinking, okay, I want to double check if I'm satisfied with what I'm saying in the guide, because you know it's so much RNG to this content that to make a guide for it is very difficult. Like a guide that's actually good and really, really makes a big difference for game of time. Like there's a lot of basic things you can say, like just I will include all the speedrun tips and tricks, all the tick manipulation, like time saving things you can do, but then like you have to make the decision, like which room do you go to first, when do you reset, and knowing all those things will make a huge difference when going for something like sub 630 or sub 4. Because yeah, if you're not resetting when you should be, you'll spend forever. Like you'll get more completions, sure, but you'll do so many runs but had like no hope of getting the time. So that's the thing. But it's so hard like to pick those numbers. Like, oh, here's when you should be resetting and stuff. That is not easy. Like I have enough shards. Why am I killing this? That is an insane amount of shards just from a little bit of fishing. I should have attacked it first so I could like hit it. I want to take my nip there. Get that second herb. That's okay. I remember. Okay, go to the side room first. That's what my guide says. Go to the side room first. Very good. Little bench. Nice. There's a herb here I could take advantage of. I still need mining, chopping, and fishing. Well, yeah, not quite enough fishing. Ooh, mining's there. Okay, we'll go this way because there is... Wrong tile. They'll take me up here. Actually save time by doing that. Like, I actually don't even care if I kill them. Actually just save me time so I could start mining this quicker. Okay, chopping's all that's left. I'm fishing. We find chopping and we're done. Nice. Blaze chopping soon. Blaze, it's a solid prep. Nice, thank you. What did I get again? Shit. I'm pressing our button. Oh my goodness. What? Oh my goodness. I meant to make a halberd as well, but it didn't work.
2, 1, mage.
It like didn't register. Like it. I think it. I pressed the wrong button. Like I pressed the 7 instead of the 6 or something.
2, 1, range.
That's unfortunate. That would really made a difference here. What?
2, 1, mage.
Okay, let's focus. I'm choking.
Two, 1, range.
Oh shit. Yo, Shumpo Kamiko. Thanks so much for tier 1 sub. Appreciate. Joe's emotes and how is it going? They gave us
2,
corrupted gauntlet.
1,
Tier sub. Tier
mage.
Glad you enjoy the content of the sub. Oh, let's see. We're... Should be okay
2,
here.
1, range.
Took a little sway to get this.
2, 1, mage,
Oh my goodness.
2, 1, range,
That's a common mistake to make where like you think your prayer is like back up, but it's not. It's like, oh no.
2, 1, mage,
Could be a PB if we hit
2,
big,
1,
but we're not hitting big enough.
range,
Couldn't find my weapon there.
2, 1, mage, 2, 1, range, 2,
That was unfortunate
1,
timing.
mage, 2, 1, range,
I can't see my inventory of this see-through screen.
2, 1, mage, 2, 1,
Two misclicks. I'm
2,
hitting nothing.
1, mage,
6 are a bit off right now.
2, 1, range,
Dude.
2,
Oh, my
1,
pathing was horrible. That was a rough one. 348. That was not ideal. I did kind of mess up a little bit, but overall the DPS was just kind of bad. That was a really good prep though. 239. We had 8 food, 2 potions. That was very good. But yeah. Have a spot to fishing some of them. Oh yeah, it helps so much. It's a plugin. I think it's like the Gauntlet resources plugin or something. Let me see. The Gauntlet plugin. I have it for like resources. There it is. I made the icon super big, the outline super small, and then like I picked the color and everything. Maybe I'll show these settings. I guess you can't see it, but I have like 30 pixel for icon size, 1 pixel for tile outline width. I'll probably show these settings in my guide in case people want to copy kind of what I have, because it's very nice. These hunllef fights are wild to watch. Thank you, glad you enjoy. I had to go pretty hard to get that one to work because the DPS was just not doing it. I even messed up a little bit to give it a damage. That's the thing with corrupt. Corrupt, not as much RNG, but the fight is much harder. Like when you spend 3 hours doing regular Gauntlet, then move into corrupt, the fast pace of corrupt really throws you off a lot. I'm noticing. Can we do corrupt Gauntlet with 68 magic, 50 defense? That shit wasn't fun. I did in Trailblazers, not on a main account though, not in normal RuneScape. 7-minute, 5-second hunllef on my Gamp. Oh my goodness. At least the magic is strong. Thanks for follow Justin on the stream. The magic of a max hit carry. But yeah, that will be. I mean, I could clip it. That was actually. I'm gonna clip that. The fight itself, I don't care as much about. But the prep, that was a really good prep. 8 food, 2 potions, 239 prep. That's insane. Like I just was going for like 3-minute prep, and we got 21 seconds faster than what I needed. So yeah, you have a lot more time to spare in Corrupt Gauntlet, holy. Let's see, 239 prep, 348 boss, 627 total. 627 total. Rewind a bit. There we go. Perfect. 8 free mage, 8 defense now. Should be a lot. Oh yeah, that's gonna help a lot. It's like doing Trailblazers, like every level you gain it. Oh shit. I like forget that you get loot from this. I'm just like, oh yeah, you're supposed to make money doing this. I'm not used to making money while speedrunning. Because I do a run and then I get some saltpeter and move on. But yeah, I'm kind of reconsidering. On my guide, I assumed losing like 10 ticks for corrupt gauntlet and 5 ticks for regular gauntlet, but now I'm wondering if I should have assumed more tick loss for the simulation for the corrupt gauntlet, because yeah, this fight's harder than I remember. I had to like, really focus for that compared to regular gauntlet. Holy, to put in way more effort to live. This might be a reset. This is taking forever. I might reset this after this hit. Oh, dropped a fish. We take those. Ah, that's kind of slow. 40 seconds for that, but we did get a herb and a fish. That's not bad. Oh, we have everything we need here. Might be able to take me up there, but whatever. That is actually really good. All our resources done. So I think I should just go straight to here now if I have all the resources. Oh, I do need fishing though. I do need fishing, so maybe I should have went that way. I'd rather check here for. Do we have double demis or no? We do double bears. That's not what I want to see. Come on, anything other than a bear, so I can like know what I'm working with. No fishing at all. It's not good. I think we go. I guess the play here is we'll kill this. We'll kill that bear as well. Oops. Should I do this? We're gonna make the potions later. Holy fish. Okay, we're chilling now. 220, 120. I need more shards. Where's this bear? I can't find him. Nice. Fishing spot there, good. Oh, my inventory's so full with this though. I can't even pick up what it drops. I need to kill it here before I go there. This is the problem. I can't actually pick up what it drops. I can drop this. I just need the weapon thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Go this way? Okay. Oh wait. Ah! I misclicked. It's slow, but we do have double tier freeze. This is doable. It's gonna go here.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
So we have a one tornado. I'm ready for it. I'm
2,
always ready for that one tornado. I'm just
1,
expecting it.
mage.
Oh, I got me to hit off prayer.
2, 1, range,
No, Gauntlet speed was a lot harder for CG than me, dude. I feel like a lot of people say that. I had the same thing until I realized that it's actually.
2,
But no, yeah, I
1,
had the same thing. I think no, I had,
mage,
at first it was the opposite. Like I was like regular Gauntlet's so easy for me, and then like it switched. So it was the other way around.
2, 1, range,
So you don't have to
2,
Wooks Walk to use the halberd.
1,
Just figured I'd show you.
mage,
You can definitely finagle it without Wooks Walking like that.
2,
Which I'll
1,
definitely be giving tips on how to do that
range,
in my guide for sure. Dude, why for one Technado?
2, 1, mage,
But sometimes Wooks Walking just makes things easier. But not always.
2,
I
1,
don't actually want Redemption right now. 'Cause
range,
my prayer's gonna be a bit low if I Redemption right now. Actually, no, it's fine.
2, 1,
We have enough prayer. I just looked
mage,
at how much HP the boss is left. I misjudged that a little bit.
2, 1,
That hit me?
range,
I need to watch that back later. Remind me to watch that back after this run. I'm curious why that
2,
NATO hit me.
1, mage,
Because I really thought I was safe there. But clearly we weren't.
2, 1, range,
Come on, finish off.
2, 1, mage, 2, 1, range,
Oh, I missed it by a bit. DPS was not quite there. 313, a bit slower than we should see. I did mess up a little bit, but not that much. It was a bit slow. I want to watch that back. How did that NATO hit me? I thought I was dodging it, but I just want to see the mistake I made so I don't make it again. Yeah, do a oh wait, I read that. But yeah, funny for me it was the opposite. Like I found normal Gauntlet so easy. Every time I did it, took me like a few tries to get the time, and then it flipped. And like Corrupt Gauntlet was so hard for me. And then it flipped. I was getting Corrupt Gauntlet easily, but normal Gauntlet I just couldn't get. It was weird. Just the RNG was trolling. Let's see here. Just want to see if a NATO hit me. Was it about here? It was about here, I think. Cause I would have eaten some food. Yeah. Yeah, I was getting into this position here. Where like I thought I set it up correctly. Oh, I was really. How did I misjudge it? I thought I got tornado close enough. I went there. Oh, I see what I did. I went too far back. I don't know why I ran 2 tiles away. I should have ran 1 tile away. Okay, I see what. For some reason, I don't know why I did that. Like I went here and then I ran 2 tiles away instead of 1 tile. If I went 1 tile, I would have ran a bit closer and dodged a NATO. So that was where I got messed up there. I see. But prep was solid. Prep was a bit slow. I think I didn't play it perfectly, but with double tier freeze, that's fine. Like um, the odds were about a little under 30% for a boss to be quick enough, which is our goal. That's helping a lot of Corrupt Gauntlet already. Oh, Corrupt Gauntlet Casey already for money Casey? Yeah. Yeah, how's it going? John MP4. A Caliphate Queen world record. Is a good clip. But yeah, so a big thing for a Corrupt Gauntlet though that I'm trying to reconsider for the guide. I mean, obviously, this first room, like when do we reset? That is obviously a tough point to pick out. If I get 32 from this. Close. 70 free shards only, no way. So that's pretty good shard count. I was hoping to get 80 for a tier 2 staff. It makes a big difference if you can get a tier 2 staff. Oh, pushes me that way first. Oops. Should be bad. It's fine. Like in this case, I went this way because why did I go this way? Not sure. For some reason, I felt like this was the right call instead of going the other way. Dark Beast, beautiful. Just need food. But it's interesting. I went that way instead of the other way, but it worked out better. Huh. Well, it was the right call, but why did I think of going that way? I'm trying to think. Because from a guy, I'm trying to tell him, like, when should you go to the demi-boss first? When should you go to the side rooms first? And there, like, I felt like that was the right decision, and it was. I need to, like, understand my own decision-making process so I can help people understand it. Chopping, mining, farming. Oh, we're just need mining. I hate these rats. Dude, please. I can't do my take minute properly because the rats are blocking me from. I mean, I'm in combat, so I can't do it. Oh, mining, perfect. Okay. Yeah, inventory gets a little full sometimes here. Oh, go this way, what am I doing? Okay, do 3, 4, 5. Don't know why I made the halberd. I just, by instinct, was like, I have enough. Okay, sub 3 prep, it's very good. Food's a little low, but inventory was full. I didn't have a choice there.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
That's not the. Where am I? Where's my weapon?
2,
Oh my
1,
goodness.
mage.
I confused the weapon and did the wrong weapon. That cost me a lot of
2,
HP.
1, range.
I thought I had the halberd, but I forgot that I had the bow. I forgot what weapon I had as my second weapon. That's not good. This is gonna be a very hard kill now.
2, 1, mage.
That was a really bad mistake to make. I just forgot that I didn't have a halberd. Oh
2,
no.
1,
Oh, we gotta go in focus mode
range.
now. Oops. Oops.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Yeah, where would we be without purp? Carry of a day.
2, 1, range.
Getting better at
2,
killing the or be
1,
offensive prayer up
mage.
after redemption, which is good.
2, 1, range.
Bit of a sketchy situation there, but we got through it.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
They stand here. This is where it won't
2,
spawn any patterns.
1, range.
Come on, finish up a boss again. Never sub 630. Oh wait, no, it does spawn there.
2, 1, mage. 2,
Please kill it.
1, range.
Okay, another good example. I played it a little safer for eating. When I want to just, be it safe. So yeah, that was pretty solid. Wait, we had double tier free, a double tier freeze of sub free prep. So our DPS was really bad there, and we still got it because that's just a really good prep. Let me clip that. That's a very good example run. I need to try to understand. Like I went straight for a demi boss there, but I don't know why I did. It was the right call, but I need to think like what was my reasoning there? Is it because I have most of my supplies? I'll have to review that one later. Let's see here. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Just doing some Gauntlet and Corrupted Gauntlet, perfect guide. Trying to be sure on the advice we're giving on why you do what you do. When I tell people why they do this in the guide versus this. Boss, it's 628.80 total. Amazing prep went demi first. Not sure why. Check. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Can I forget? Yeah. Can honestly, hard to tell how hard it is because I had corrupt gauntlet time already from going for Blammy Iron. So I just randomly had it from 5. Oh yeah, you'll get that much KC oftentimes. Do you know how to DPS calc? Mage level DPS on staff. Let me see if a DPS calc works on that. Like the up-to-date one. Is this the update 17? Is that a more up-to-date one? No, this is even less up-to-date. I think this one calculates it. Like, let me see. It says for staff max hits at 39. If you put your magic level to like 55. And it's still 39. Okay, so as long as you have the reasonably up-to-date DPS calc, it will actually show that your max hit does not change with mage level. So that's good. So just use this, and it's fine. Yeah, the new one works. TP. Guys going tree hugger. Yeah, it's a... Funny enough, there's a command for that. Funny enough, there is a command for that. Last time I checked, yeah, last time it used to not do it, but now it does. Oh, here, let me get you guys. DPS. I should probably make DPS calc also show it. No problem, Greg Samsa. But yeah, I mean, we've had 2 sub 630s in like, I don't know, half an hour of Corrupt Gauntlet. So the Corrupt Gauntlet method seems good, but I had to go a little sweaty on those bosses to make it work because the RNG wasn't quite there. So I had to do some strats I don't know if I'd recommend the average player to go for. Check out much 60 versus 80. Oh yeah. It won't be too big of a deal. Like dude, I keep forgetting. Oh, I get loot. Ooh, yo, weapon seed. Oh, never mind. That's a cheap one. For a second, I was like, oh wait, is that something good? I'm like, oh wait, no, it's a cheap one. Oh, it's 300k. I was like, wait, is that the armor seed? Is that the tool seed? Is that the enhance? Oh, it's a weapon. Unlucky. I mean, I'll take it. 300k for free. We don't complain about 300k. Can I make this herb? I think I can. Nice, got the herb. Nice, I can make my tier 2. Actually, very good. And that's actually a decent spot. It puts me kind of close to there. Oops. I have farming done already. Let's do mining. Yeah, if you have a resource like here, it's like just mine it. Like it. No point milking. I'll check this. Okay, this is a situation I think I go to the side room first. And yeah, check this first in case there's a demi and we can chop while killing it. Nice, we can. Very good. And the demi's gonna be really quick as well because we have this. Oops. We already have enough leaves. Okay, perfect, perfect. Dark Beast as well, dude. Oh, okay, use that one. Okay, similar. Bit of a problem is that there's no, you can see how fast I'm smoking these things though, with the tier 2 staff. No fishing spots yet. But we have this is a really quick prep right now, so we have a lot of time to look. Oh, please kill it. Nice, very good. Now, it's not quite enough for what we need here. I want some more fish. Shark, oh my gosh, shark count's horrible though. One more. Okay, that's all we can get. Inventory's full here. I don't need 2 of these though. Perfect, I can get my shards here. I have 8 fish, that's ideal. I think I need to get to 291 sounds good to me. Yeah, we make double tier freeze here. Oops. Also, I should be making the armor first, just in case I don't have enough shards. But I knew I had enough shards there.
Two, one, made.
There we go, clean inventory.
1, range.
That is a very solid time though for double tier freeze.
2, 1, made. Two,
Our DPS is good, this is
one,
set.
range.
I'll be a back-to-back actually if we get this.
Two, one, made.
Not chancing that, that's super sketchy there.
2, 1, range. Two, one, made.
Not chancing that, no reason to.
Two, one, range.
These hits are not doing it though.
Two, one,
That hit me?
made.
It's unlucky.
Two, one, range.
Oh my gosh, I choked this fight pretty badly there. I was hanging really badly for a while there.
Two,
I think I hit almost
one,
the thing was praying on like
made.
twice, which is really bad. It's like 6 seconds lost. But I got really distracted, like I was doing no damage.
Two, one, range. Two, one, made.
a chance this. I have to.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Dude, I'm hitting nothing. Holy shit. What is this?
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Oh, what's
2,
something?
1, range.
Dude, just hit it. Oh my goodness. That's a brutal fight. With double tier freeze, I think that was like a 344 fight. That is incredibly unlucky. With double tier freeze, we should really be seeing like a 3-minute fight. We should not be seeing that slow a fight with double tier freeze. Rip could have been armor. Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, I have a seed. I was like, wait, I made the armor. Heavy armor seed. You don't do 5-1 method with 1x tier free. That was 2 tier frees there, Dardias. Unless I messed up and made the wrong item. Did I make the... Let me just double check it and make the wrong item. Because the DPS was really bad there for what I was expecting. Let me just double check there. I'll check when I did the prep. Down to 422 now, your tips help. Nice. Glad to hear Alizon. Let's see here. Yeah, I had the bowstring and the orb. Let me double check. Yeah, I had the orb and the bowstring. So I had a tier 3 bow and a tier 3 staff. If you have double tier 3s, it's not worth doing 5-1. But I do 5-1 if I only have one tier 3, unless it's the halberd. Because if it's a halberd, I can only do 5-1 if I get an extra weapon frame, so I can also make a bow. So I have like a staff, a bow, and a halberd. But yeah, we had double tier 3s, so that's why we didn't do 5-1 there. So that should have been another sub. That should have been another. In fact, I'm gonna clip the prep was good. That was solid prep. 3:14:40 prep. There we go. Just for reference for when deciding for my guide on stuff. Here again, Alazan. We're getting down there. Let's see, can I get that other bat on me? Yep, I can. Nice. I'm just gonna make a tier 2 and send it. Or a tier 1. Not ideal. There's no monsters. What's this? I have fishing though. We'll go here. Oh, I misclicked. I saw something pop up in like the left of my stuff is. Trying to see what that was. Let's see, I want to get this as well. See, this is like really big times when you get this. Oh, I got to bait it. I thought it was dead, but it has 1 HP. Oops. I mean, I do want to get 1 extra fish here. But I think I'll try to get it off of something else. So I need shards here. I need mining and farming. There's a good chance we get that last fish off of something else anyways. So I need mining. Oh, fishing. I do need mining. Dude, where's mining? I have enough shards. Well, no, I just have an orb, so yeah, we have enough shards. I just need 200 shards. Dude, where's mining, chat? Where did all the mining rocks go? You hate to see it. You hate to see it. There's no mining anywhere. What is this? How many rooms have I checked here? I make a name black when I died. So all you need to do is go to NPC indicator and you can pick a dude, how many I just want to see how long does it take us to find a mining room? Can we beat our record for most rooms without seeing mining? I'm actually wondering, can we beat our record? What if there's not a single room of mining? Like, what if we check every room and mining does not exist in the entire layout? I've always wondered if that was possible. Oh, there it is. Okay, it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 rooms? Okay, starting room just count. 22 rooms to find mining. What? 22 rooms to find mining seems good. But yeah, go to NPC indicator and you can pick the color it shows you for dead monsters in the menu. And I just changed mine to black because it's nice. Only done half our rooms, barely looked. Do imagine not checking every single room in Gauntlet before starting the boss. Thanks, no problem. XD Fabi. Let's try again here. This is a thing. Oh, I'm walking here. This is a thing of Gauntlet. No matter how good the guide is, if you take 22 rooms to find a resource that you need, there's no guide's gonna save you there. It's doomed. Nothing you can do about that. Oh, there we go. Try and get these guys all together. Ooh. I'm just gonna send this. I think it's kind of nice not having the vials sometimes. Cause like, okay, I lose time having to fill it up manually instead of doing it with zero tick loss fill up method, but it's kind of nice how quickly we can like start this up. Okay, so like I said, you'll have these bottom half resources first, and then go here. Ooh, nice. Should make it there in time. It's just barely nice. I should have dragged him more. Try to get him later, maybe. I don't know. That should be enough shards by the time we kill the other stuff. Mining. Still have chopping and then with demis. I was really hoping to get a demi somewhere here. Dude, what is this? No demi boss? We'll probably find more fishing on the way. I don't want to waste my time going to that fishing spot. No prep crop gauntlet pond. Dude, who needs prep? Have everything drop you what you need. 13 shards? I stopped for 13 shards. No deal. Okay, found a bear. Especially considering the chance that they drop food as well. Look at this. I skipped fishing, we got fish here. Now it's a bit awkward. I still need a herb. That's fine. Should try some no prep crop gauntlet. That sounds very hard, niche. Nice, we got the leaf. I think we have everything we need. Actually, you have a few more shards. Can't remember if that's everything we need. That's definitely enough though. So I have to make the vials as well. So I think, yeah. Uh, my hand's on the wrong spot on the keyboard. Fuck. I was pressing the wrong buttons. I got very confused. At what I was making. I like didn't know what items I was making. I was like, oh shit.
2, 1, mage.
So we're getting any weapon frames.
2,
I gotta do. I can't do
1,
5 to 1 because I didn't get any additional
range.
weapon frames. Unlucky. This will be a bit of a rough one.
2, 1, mage.
Should be done by now. Yep.
2, 1,
I think I lost a tick
range.
there. However, I'm in the world. Yeah, this will be a rough one. We need some good RNG to make this up. 308 is not what you want to see of this setup.
2,
If you have double tier freeze, it would be
1,
amazing, but
mage.
this is not double tier freeze.
2, 1, range.
No, I. Oh my god, I was so
1,
focused on redemption, I didn't
mage.
notice. Oops, rip 3 seconds.
Two, 1, range.
Dude, I was so troll. I was going in this way to set up for the melee on this side, and it set up the a giant 5x5 square, so I had to hurry back out so I could be like close enough to melee distance. And yeah, it just did not work out. That was pretty doomed though. Our DPS was just not doing it. It was still possible, but wasn't looking promising. For learners, do you think 5 to 1 is better, or just stick to 2 tier 3 weapons? It depends what the goal is. Like, if your goal is just to do casual runs, then, you know, just doing 2 tier 3 weapons is fine. In fact, if you if you're doing Corrupted Gauntlet and you find 2 demi-bosses, it is always worth it just to grab them. Because, like, if you have a tier 1 staff, then it's about the same time versus the time save. But if you have a tier 2 staff, you actually kill the demi-bosses quick enough. But making 2 tier 3s is better. But if you don't, when you only find 1 demi-boss, that's where you lose a lot of time if you're going to go searching across the room to find more, like on the other side of the maze. So in that situation, and especially if you're, I mean, if you're like learning Corrupted Gauntlet and you're struggling to get consistent kills, then I wouldn't worry about 5 to 1 yet. But if you're getting, you know, you're getting the kills, you want to start improving your times so you don't have to search forever trying to find all the, you know, the bosses, then could consider upgrading to 5 to 1. And I mean, like, if you have a tier 2 weapon with a tier 3 weapon, it's not even the end of the world if you mess up 5 to 1. Because a tier 2 weapon isn't that much worse than a tier 3. So it's not too bad. So I would say it depends how you're doing, and if like if you're already struggling as it is, 5 to 1 might be overwhelming. But if you're up for making things a little bit more difficult to speed up preps, then go for that. Can you make a guide to get a sub 515 corrupt gauntlet? I mean, wait, what's my PB? Here, I'll make it when I get it. To be fair, I haven't really been going for it. Like, I've been going specifically for, like, the combat achievement for the guide. But I mean, it's not too hard to go for sub 515 to make a guide for it, because it's much more specific what you do. I mean, it's pretty similar to what I'm doing. Like, I've had runs that were potential 515 if a boss was quick. So my guide for my guide for what's it called, sub 6. Dude, I keep thinking it was monsters. It'd be pretty applicable for 515. You would just prep a bit less than what I'm recommending, and hope for good RNG. I wouldn't recommend no armor. Like, I feel like no armor corrupted gauntlet is good for sub 5, but I don't know. Is no armor of a meta for sub 515? Maybe it is, because it does save some time. Like your bosses are gonna be a lot more horrible, but no armor might be the meta. I have to do the calcs and see what chances of sub. If you do no armor, so you get quicker preps, I need to see like what is the chance that you survive a boss. You make armor or no? I don't know yet. I'd have to do the simulation. Like set my simulation to take off the armor, and then just see how much it lives, and see okay if you have this much food, this many redemptions, no armor. Do you live, or do you have like a reasonable chance of living, or is it like you have like a 1% chance of living? How many rooms till I find monsters? The good man, thanks, no problem. Reg supplies you recommend for regular gauntlet, grandmaster, 2 pots, 4 food, no armor. For the regular, so I mean I'm working on my guide, but I can give you a sneak preview. But basically what I've been doing today when I was doing regular gauntlet earlier, you want to do 1 potion for regular. I wouldn't really go for 2. I mean, you can go for 2 if you want to go for redemptions, but you know, it's really not needed for sub 4 at all. And chances are the boss won't even give you enough chances to use all those redemptions. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, no, I want to get these shards. Perfect. So let me just make what I can make here. But yeah, I just do 1 potion. I'd aim for 7 food, but most of my runs honestly end up having only like 4 to 5 food. I rarely end up with 7 food, it seems. Honestly, like I'm purposely going for 7 food. No, something to drag him over. Start chopping earlier. But yeah, you want to... Do I go for that mining resource? It's kind of far. I know it's here. I can go back for it later. That's a lot of time waste to go for that mining resource there. To do redemptions. I mean, I think like high redemption strats are probably better for if you're going for like... If you want to do like even less than 4 food and go for more redemptions, then sure, but I don't think 2 potions is worth it. I think you save a lot of time in your prep by just doing 1 potion. And like I don't know how you found it, but it... Yeah, I personally feel like it's a bit better just to go for the 1. Like if you're going for world record or something, or like some crazy time, then sure, maybe like go very close to no food and yeah, I should have taken that mining resource. I mean I still need fish and farming, so it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world here. Chances are I'll yeah. I'll get a bit more fish. Rick Wolf, like a day going to try one pot, yeah. And aim for 145 prep. So I have like some guidelines. I mean they'll be in the guide for like when to, oh nice, got mining. So it's actually paid off that we didn't get mine right away. Yeah, aim for 145 prep, because anything slower than 145, it starts to get kind of rough. That should be good. I think I have what I need, 120. I don't remember how much I need. I might be 10 shards short here, I don't know. Please tell me I'm not 10 oh, I didn't make the vials, we might be 10 shards short. Oh, we're 30 shards short because I didn't make the vials. Oh, it's doomed. Damn, we really got scammed on shards here. Just give me a monster quickly. Oh, his prep was good too, but I miscounted my shards a little bit here. 30 short. So vial. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Can maybe recover this. Fill this up. Yeah, it's not good. I clicked. Yeah, this isn't very good. 308 prep with this is. And I had, oh no, I had a weapon frame. I could have made the thing.
Mage.
Oh, we messed this up. That's unfortunate. Guess we'll probably can get 20 crystal. Let's usually try and get into that. Yeah.
Range.
It just makes it easier to get faster preps, I find. And go for like 4 to 8 food. Ideally, no, 7 to 8 is very comfy, but
1 mage.
I find like I rarely can get more than like... I can't talk while doing a Wook's Walk, oh my goodness.
2.
Yeah, I find I rarely get more than 4 or 5 food.
Range.
Unless like I'm purposely going for it for the sake of seeing how tricky it is to do. But yeah, just aim
2,
for 145 prep
1,
and like,
mage,
you know, really be strict on that first room.
2,
The first room's gotta be good.
1,
If it's slow,
range,
it's not worth it, trust me. Exhaustion tip's no problem. And I'll be making a guide. I'm gonna try to get it done for the next couple of days.
2,
So if you're still struggling,
1,
watch for that guide on
mage,
YouTube, I guess. Wait, did you say mage or range?
2, 1, range,
I'm not gonna redemption mid Wook's walk. I'm not that crazy.
2, 1, mage,
This has a chance to be sub 630 if we survive, which we actually have pretty good supplies here.
range,
I guess don't underestimate. I should redemption that. I was checking my prayer because I wasn't sure how much prayer I had left. If I can like afford to
2,
redemption even.
1, mage,
No, I was so focused
2,
on the dodge Dominatos. I
range,
didn't notice he changed prayers. Happens.
two, 1, mage,
Dude, I can't get my weapon on. Fuck. Oh my gosh, I'm ready for redemption now.
1, range,
Oh god, that's sketchy.
2, 1,
That was sketchy.
mage,
Dude, please hit. I'm like
2,
hitting nothing. Just finish
1,
it.
range, 2, 1, mage,
Dude, just finish it. I couldn't
2,
hit at the end there.
1,
That was pacing for a sub 630, despite the prepping a bit slow for the gear we had. But just at the end, we did no damage at all. Oh, yo, let's go. That's money. Wait, that's actually money. That's the good one, right? Yo, let's fucking go. 173. I was not. I'm glad I finished the kill instead of just saying fuck it and dying. Holy, I'll take that. That is money. TY. I was not expecting to make money making this guide. Holy. Yo, thanks for congrats. Rewarded for giving advice. Let's go. KC, that was kill count 162. Thanks for follow, free meal, PCMO. Welcome to the stream. Holy. I'm glad I finished the kill. I was like, this isn't sub 630 or sub 630. Let's just, who even cares? But like, I played it safe. I finished it. It paid off. Holy. Always finish those runs. Congrats. Thank you. Dude, I was like, wait, which one is this? This is different looking than the weapon. I was like, is this the good one? And I see that thing pop up. I'm like, oh my goodness, money. Yo, I haven't made money in months. I've just been doing like speedrunning and Inferno. So it's been like months since I actually made money in this game. Holy shit. It feels good to make money. The Gauntlet K, dude, they're bad. The thing is, when you speedrun, you're gonna have bad KDs. Because the speedrun mindset is go fast or die. So it's gonna be horrible, the KDs. Okay, Gauntlet, slightly higher completion rate. Corrupted, lower. Bonus points for go fast and die. That's how we do it. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Actually can't believe I just got that. 173 mil. Feel bad for any Iron Man dry on it? Holy. Dude, who even needs chambers and TOB? This is like more valuable than any drop on there ever been T1 site. Take those. Iron Zone, no. Presumably you have more deaths than completes. That means you're trying, yeah. The speedrunner mindset is like, deaths are just, you just accept them. You're like, yeah, That's just, if I'm not dying, I'm probably going too slow. Oh, that's pretty, I'm not gonna pick up a crystal. Crystal could be good if you're making tier 2 armor, but if you're just making tier 1, I prefer just to do this. It just wastes time picking it up. Ooh, pick that up. Ooh, fish, nice. I'll pick up this. I'll pick it up. I can't click. Dude, it says Shaman wasn't also sub 630, but I'll take it. Because it took longer, we had the better RNG. Nice, click it. Ooh, I'm just gonna go for mining now. I have a feeling I should go for mining now. Sometimes I don't go for mine first. I go for like, if mining is like far away like this, I don't go for it. But sometimes you just have like a feeling that you should go for it. I can't lure him over here, so I'm just gonna finish fishing. That's something to keep in mind. We have that. Oh, there's mining here. Rip. I would have saved a bunch of time by mining that while killing this guy. Nice. You save so much time by fishing while killing. Guys, should be enough fish. See, I'm still hype about that one. It's like, even when you have like just about every item in the game, it just feels good to make money because raid free is gonna come out and I can't afford that shit. So making money is nice because yeah, I really want the new Zerite bow. It's coming up raids free, and I'm not even close to affording it. Wait, is that next that drops it, or is it? I can't remember. Is it next or raids free who drops the Zerite bow? Next, okay. Oh, it's a big bench. It's bigger than I wanted. Ouch! This wolf is gonna kill me. Dude, the wolf's actually gonna kill me. Oh, I don't have enough food now. I mean, I know where to find food. It's only chopping though. Yeah, that was unfortunate. The wolf's actually gonna kill me. Let's see here. All fishing, good, good, good. Plenty of shards as well. I can't go for more than that. Like an inventory space. Need chopping. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think we're good now. Fuck. That was way too much damage. Oh, no, go this one first. No, yeah, go this one. I forgot which way to go. Split I watched. Oh shit, everyone check it's a one. Everyone check it's 1% split. Rip all my money very soon. Can't find the thing? Dude, I can't. Oh, this is doomed. I couldn't find my staff because my inventory was so messed up because of what happened.
2, 1, made.
330 prep. A little bit slow. We want 325 for double tier freeze.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, made. 2, 1, range.
Okay, that saves some of my HP, I guess. My prayer's gonna be low here, but whatever. I don't care. I need to make up some of the damage I took earlier. Dude, he's smoking my HP.
Made.
He's just smoking my HP right now.
Two, 1, range.
I really regret doing all those redemptions. I have like not enough prayer now.
2,
I can do another redemption.
made.
I don't care.
Two, 1, range,
What? I'm praying. Wait, I'm already praying range. Wait, that's not good.
2, 1, mage,
Why am I already praying range when he says you tanked? Okay, I tanked the last one. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound good.
2, 1, range, 2, 1, mage, 2, 1, range, 2, 1, mage, 2, 1, range,
Dude, I'm trying so
2,
hard to make that work.
1,
No, I was doomed. The DPS was not there. For double tier freeze, that was not enough DPS. We tried so hard to make it work, but yeah, that mistake at the beginning just cost the run where we accidentally got hit. My inventory was such a mess, and because I have this see-through inventory, I couldn't find my weapon. The red floor for red weapon, it just blended in. But I like having the see-through for Inferno, so I want to keep using it and get used to this. A Stomp and Venge that hurt the run, or at least my heart. Yeah, yeah. Blending just really got me. It's the one downside to doing the see-through inventory, but it helps a lot with Inferno for camera angles and being able to see what spawns on the right side without zooming out too much. So I don't want to stop using it. I want to keep getting used to it. It's just ideal. But yeah, I'm supposed to. Okay, I need to focus on the main thing I want to practice for, not practice for corrupt, but test is um how often we go from here to here. Like how often we want to go to the side room versus the demi boss room. Because so for a method, we start by going here. Oh shit. And if it's quick enough, then we will go into prep room, make our stuff. And after we make our stuff, we go straight down the room opposite the hunllef. I'm just gonna make one. I feel like it's better just to make one, no vials at all, to be honest. If I only have this much, but yeah, so I do that. If it's quick enough, that was not the quickest considering what we got, but we'll send it. I go here, and I kind of try to like kill stuff. Oh, that should be dead actually. Yeah, I try to kind of like kill stuff while dealing with this. Oh my goodness, I thought I'd be ready. And then like I either go to the side room first or go into that room. And it's hard to tell which is the better solution when. Because sometimes it is better to go through that room first, and other times it's better to go through this room first. It's hard to say when though. Whether it's even like, it might just be purely down to RNG and what you get. Or it might be like a predictable way to be like, okay, if this is what you see, maybe you should go for this one first. But yeah, I have a fuck ton of shards. Oh my goodness. I really need some demi bosses though. Okay, so I shouldn't need any more shards because I just need. Yeah, we have everything we need here. Just need demi. I'm not gonna go for more shards because the most we ever need is 260. Maybe 280 if we need the vials as well. Maybe 300 if we make the addition. No. Yeah, shouldn't really need 300. 280 should be the most we ever need. Oh, there's no demi. I'll pick up one herb, I guess. Don't have to worry about it. It's unfortunate. This was actually a pretty solid prep, but not so much anymore. We kind of have to go this. I'll show you again that herb. That fishing spot's too far away at this point. I need to hope to get fishing while killing the demi boss, or else it's too slow. It'll be too slow. Dude, my runner just getting drained. Holy, come on. Wait. Is there really no demi boss in the first 6 rooms? Okay, there's one. Please find the fishing spot soon. I really need the fishing spot. There's none. This is a reset, I think. It took me 6 demi-boss rooms to find the demi-boss. That's unfortunate. Hate the empty demi-side? Yeah. I think we just reset this because this will be too slow. Yeah. Like, I guess if it drops food, maybe it's okay. I think I want to teleport at like 4:15 for that. I don't know. That's kind of a rough one, though. That's not ideal. Not ideal. But yeah, there's not much you can do. Whether you go to the side room or like, the demi-boss room first, honestly, I'm realizing it doesn't really matter that much. I think I'm overthinking this with a guide. Like, I'm overthinking it. I don't think I have to go into such detail. It's just like in the end, if you need to spend 5 minutes searching for a single demi-boss, it's it's over either way. It's over either. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'll get this. But yeah, that stomp. That was brutal. Taking a stomp at the beginning of a fight is really rough. Not ideal to have that happen. This could give me, if this gives 29 shards. 25. I'm gonna kill this first. I wouldn't do this for regular Gauntlet, but because I like to kill, if I can, 2 double tier freeze, it's just really nice for the sub 630 time. And if you have a tier 2 staff, it's really, really nice for just saving time. Probably should have went that way because I have a unicorn on me. Oh no, it worked out. Oh, perfect. Can farm this. Extra follow, parry fumble in the stream. Holy, we're getting a lot of stuff. Too many herbs. Plenty of fish, wow. That's too much fish even. I can take Avenge even. Just need mining. Let's check if there's mining here first. It's fishing. We're gonna fish. But yeah, the empty demi is rough because I did the calcs on and it's like 9% chance or something of an empty side. So it shouldn't happen that often, but it feels like it does happen more often than you should see it. Shard count's not the best here. I do have a tier 2 staff actually, so we're good. We just need 200. Should get it hopefully while killing something. I want the shards just in case. But yeah, I need mining, but I can't find it. I feel like mining is the rarest resource. Whenever there's something I'm missing, it's always mining. I swear it's always mining I can't find. They hit hard when it happens, yeah. And more fish. Dude, there's either no fish or there's like 100 fishing spots, I swear, every time. Maybe one day we'll find mining. Maybe not. I should have went to a demi side so I can go for double tier freeze here. I don't know why I went this weird path, but yeah, this is seeming doubtful. I need to. I guess I'll kill. I think this is a reset. There's just no mining anywhere. How many rooms did I check? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 rooms without mining. Did I miss one? Nope. Unlucky. That was a really quick prep too. When you start off with tier 2 staff, back quickly, it is really nice, but do 45% of the area. Unfortunate. Happens. Probably won't be able to get the tier 2 on this. These drop at most 50 shards, so... Oh, sorry, at 35 shards at most. So, odds are not good. That's a total of like 105 well, It's decent odds actually. I think we just barely got not enough. Yep, 3 shards not enough. Still, this is close. That's decent. Oh, there's mining. We found the mining we were looking for. Used it a little sooner, but that's okay. I'm just gonna grab it now. Before I like never find it again. We go here. Nice, perfect. I'm gonna go this way first actually. I can do that while killing a demi boss if we get one. Shopping is done, so is mining. Oh, didn't want to take that bench. Oh, let's miss the one. I don't know if I can lure him in there. I'm gonna try. Nope. I lured him over here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I should see what's over here, I guess. Oh, Dark Beast. I will just get this while I'm here. I still need one more herb. I'll grab this, I guess. No, I can grab that one. Let's grab that one instead. Task are you doing at the moment? Grandmaster speedrun. How's it going, Andrew? We're working on the guide for the sub 4 and sub 630. Like a sub 4 Gauntlet and sub 630 Corrupt. So I guess like we already have all the tasks done. We're just testing some stuff to be really sure on the advice we give in the guide, so it's optimal. So we can help other people get the task as soon as possible. But yeah, we're going for the sub 6 Corrupt. We had a couple of them already in like the first hour of a session. Oh no, that's not good. Please. I wasn't really prayer flicking because I didn't think this would happen. I just kill it. Oh god, wow, that's a reset. I'm just gonna reset this. This is way too slow now. And I'm gonna have to get way more food. It's doomed. I know that one with them, yeah. But yeah, that was unfortunate. I was not paying attention to my prayer. Usually it's like fine, but sometimes if a demi bosses are really slow to kill and you're not like one tick clicking your prayer, you can just run out of prayer and it's like, oh, that shouldn't really happen. Unless it's going like very slow. I think I could one tick flick to say prayer here. I guess I really should. I'm gonna say in my guide, if you're up for it, one tick flick over here, say prayer, but you know, I'm trying to read chat and kind of like think about what I'm doing as far as the guide goes. So it's kind of hard to do that by focusing on one tick flicking and other stuff. We'll go here. We can use that one later. This one's an easy choice of what to do. Go side room for sure here. And let's get mining now. I'm terrified of not finding mining anywhere. And I'm just gonna get this. I think I'm overdoing the fish now, but watch. I don't know, when you get no fish at all or no mining at all, you end up wanting to be super careful and play it safe. Okay, nice. I want the aggro of that wolf. Dude, oh, I keep getting the bad layout. Where it's like this, you can't get rid of that resource while killing the monster. Ooh. Or you can if you get one over here. This is where the patience pays off. Oh, this dragon's way too far away. Oh my goodness, I didn't think he'd get stuck there. Oops. Let's click, we need this. A little closer. I should wait to kill him so he'd be like closer happens. One more herb and we're done here, I think. Yeah, one more herb. This is really quick. Yeah, one more herb. Oh no, chopping, chopping, chopping. I need chopping. Here, I was thinking we were quick. Okay, check this. Oh, chopping, yes, okay. That cost some time, whatever. Wait, why am I killing this? I have enough shards. Oh no, I have to make. Oh, I already have a. I'm just like assuming I don't have a vials, but I already have a vials made. Oops. Okay. Oh, did I make? I made the staff. I'm trying to remember what I need to make. Okay, that's very solid. Sub 3 prep with plenty of supplies. We have a tier 2 bow.
2, 1, mage.
I wish I got another weapon frame. We got pretty unlucky. We didn't we killed like a lot of NPCs, I feel like, but didn't get like an
2,
extra weapon frame.
1, range.
Having the halberd would be really nice. It makes it a lot easier to do 5 to 1 on Corrupt Gauntlet, where Corrupt Gauntlet can be some awkward patterns.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
The odds are very good here. Should have like maybe 40% chance, 30 to 40%
2,
chance of
1,
the boss being fast enough.
mage.
For this gear we have right now, very solid.
2, 1,
Oops,
range.
didn't get my prayer off there. But yeah, nothing I give Imma guide gives some very good advice on how to cleanly deal with
2,
tornadoes, because this has been like a
1,
very actually
mage.
good example, like how you deal with them properly. Hope I don't choke it, because this is a very good example.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Oh no, I
2,
hit too many times.
1,
Oops.
range.
That was a kind of an awkward situation. Made me lose count.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
That was clean as fuck, holy shit.
2, 1, mage.
Bit less clean there, but we managed to do it.
2, 1, range.
That is actually a good strat. That's less of a good strat. I think I'm a wrong tile.
2, 1, mage.
Dude, where's the DPS? Where's the DPS? We were pacing for such a quick run and then just no damage for the rest of the kill. We could still finish that if we didn't make that mistake, but the damage was just gone. I'm gonna still use it as an example. 259 prep. Good boss example for dealing with NATOs. It's unfortunate that we couldn't get the sub 630 because we mega noodled. But happens. Pretty successful, yeah. So dude, so clean until you said something every time. The second you say something, it all goes wrong. Happens though. But very good example, like, okay, I'm not expecting people watching the guide to do, you know, everything I'm doing. Do that bench. I need that for later. Like, not to do everything I'm doing, but it can kind of show you little strats you can do of like I'll isolate exactly as what I'm doing, and you know, maybe not doing it while changing your prayers and like going for redemption and doing like all this crazy shit, but just the way I think about dealing with tornadoes, I think will help people dealing with them. Of just like the way I'm making space for myself so I can avoid them is gonna help people out, I hope. Damn, out. It's a shame we didn't get the time as well. Happens, but it's still a very good clip. I'm gonna grab this. If I could click. I forgot how I click. It's doomed. Also, I had a lot of food, didn't I? I had a lot of food and we didn't even finish the run. That was a rough boss. It was like really hitting me hard. Because I think, how many redemptions did I get that fight? Like, did I get more than 3? I'm just gonna chop this now. Yeah, it's too far away to reach. Oh shit, yo! Holy shit, Zulu! Oh my god, thanks for a massive mage range, mage, range, mage range, mage range. Wait, what if it range? Mage. Holy shit! Yeah, I was going Zulu. Thanks so much for a freaking massive raid. Holy! I'll try to get confused with all the mage and ranges in chat. Holy! We'll try our best. We're doing a bit of a corrupt gauntlet here, just practicing for the guide. Trying to confirm some stuff. But yo, how did your stream go? Hope you had a good stream. What'd you get up to? This is a massive raid. Holy, I was not expecting that. So I'm chilling here doing some gauntlet. Which one need here? I think we're done. 251 shards. I kind of lost my train of thought. I think we're done. We just need some shards. Tune staff. Oh, it's a tune. I think we're good. Dude, I completely lost my train of thought after that. Holy. You should follow Dreadnought. Welcome to the stream. Let's see if I can recover my train of thought. What was I doing? Put that on. There we go. I'm crafting for 77 on group hardcore. Nice. How's the group hardcore going? Hope the progress is going well. Any specific goals or just seeing how far you get and stuff? Oh, I had an extra weapon frame. I could have made the halberd.
2,
5 seconds of time
1,
save.
mage.
Mage? Yo, Prep's gonna help me out for this one. Decent Alfie? Skeleton? Oh, nice. Yeah, Alfie's, he goes hard. He goes
2,
mega hard.
1, range.
It's not ideal. Oh, I miscounted. I can't
2,
find my staff.
1, mage.
I've been trying to get better at reading chat while doing 5-to-1, but it's questionable how much we're improving at doing it.
2,
It is not
1,
easy. Oh.
range.
But yeah, we're working on making as many guys as we can for combat achievements. Anybody who hasn't seen them before.
2,
Oops.
1, mage.
Oh no! I miscounted again. I'm trying to flex how good I can talk by doing corrupt gauntlet
2,
as we mess
1,
up 5-to-1 repeatedly.
range.
Oh my goodness. Impossible 2-to-1 brain true. There's no way. There's no way to talk doing this. It's impossible.
2, 1,
Wait, I miscount.
mage.
I just can't remember. That might hit me. I just melee them 3 times.
1, range.
Okay, let's see if I can even finish this kill. Okay, I need to count. Oh wait, next guy is Tivo. Nice.
2,
Oh, no.
1, mage.
How dry was he on that? We're not even doing 5-to-1 anymore. I tried.
2, 1.
I noticed I had one prep point up a lot. Oh, yeah, by the way, we got our first ever enhanced crystal seed like an hour ago. I know I'm a main account, but still, money and collection log, we take those. Holy shit, 4,500. That's drier than Lake did. Oh my goodness. That is insane. Grass, dude, that would suck to go that dry. Holy. How did I not hear about him going that dry? I need to keep up with stuff going on. Holy shit. Biggest dry streak in the game broken. That might be the most dry anyone's been for anything, potentially. But yeah, dry server for Tebow for sure. I wonder if that's like RNG wise worse than anything else someone's gonna dry for. One day we'll finish. Yeah, it's gonna Dreamwalker. Yeah. One day we'll finish this guide. Now, right now, this session's more about the prep than the boss itself. For boss, I know what advice I'm gonna give for the boss for people. For the sub 630 corrupt gauntlet and the sub 4 regular gauntlet. But you know, it's still nice to get, get the time. But essentially, if we're adequately prepped and we have a 3-minute corrupt gauntlet prep, that is basically a success. You can look at it as that is like a 30+% chance we get the time needed for sub 630. Or, I mean, depends what gear I have exactly. And if I have double tier, oh, I don't need to get that. If I have double tier freeze, we only need about 325 prep. So double tier freeze is very nice. Plus it makes the boss fight a lot easier to read chat during. Oh, this actually works nice. I'm not sure if I could reach this. And yeah, big thing is if you can take advantage of this. I'm basically spending like 1 tick to get the resource, which is huge. Especially when a dragon's taking 20 years to kill. Yoshima GG? Wait, is GG Gilnor Games? I've heard of Gilnor Games. I've been meaning to watch. I've never watched it. Get the double vials. Nice. Take manip everything. That's how we do it. Yo, this is the longest dragon of my life, but because we're getting supplies while doing it, not even like a big deal. Oh, where's the other herb? I don't have one. I don't know. Pick this up. Shit. Okay, we're good. Unicorn? Do I need you, unicorn? Don't know if I do. I do need. Oh, I have it. I see some shards, and we're good actually. I need herbs. I could send this with 1 herb. It's not ideal. Oh, I dropped the thing. Fuck it. I'd rather not send with 1 herb. It's a lot safer to have 2. Because you can't really go for redemptions much with 1, and 1 doesn't really last long enough. Oh, I left the herb here I didn't pick up. Oh, I guess I thought this was too slow to go for. But apparently it wasn't. This way. Okay, sorry if I'm missing chat for a second. Just there's a lot going on during prep. How to keep up. No, make this thing. There we go. Unlucky is praying mage. It's very bad, but sub free prep. That's really good. Sub free prep is really good.
2. 1. Mage.
Okay, let me see if I can reach. I don't have to. Wait, no, I do have to 5 to 1. Wait. Oh shit.
2. 1. Range.
Okay, I'll try to reach chat. Can't make any promises. I won't fuck up horribly.
2.
I'll try. I think that's 3
1.
hits.
Mage.
Yeah, I hope that's 5 hits. Please be 5 hits. Not big a deal.
2.
Think of
1.
redemption.
Range.
We don't chance these. Can I get that pure solo top loaded and Tempnair so close?
2.
Oh my goodness.
1.
Dude, one day we'll do a pure
Mage.
solo top. One day. The amount of things we've said we're gonna do and just put off because we keep getting new goals. One more hit.
2. 1. Range.
I can't. Oh my goodness.
2. 1 mage,
Okay, 3. I need to just count. It's so hard to try to keep a conversation. I'm trying, but I'm not very good at it.
2 1
While counting to 5 in my
range,
head. Oh my god.
2 1 mage,
Dude, I
2
keep messing up.
1
We're not gonna get this kill this
range,
straight. Please, proc 1 redemption, that's all I ask of you.
2 1 mage,
Okay.
2 1 range,
Dude, oh my yellow click was punishing. Oh, that was actually going really quick too. 5:16. That was on pace for a sub 6 even. Oh, did I yellow
2
click? I
1
missed for boss by a little bit. 25, 25, 25, 40. I don't even know how we got stacked so hard. Holy. But the prep was good. That's what matters. That was a sub 3 prep up with I think 9 food. And we had double we had the halberd, which saves additional 5 seconds. So that's like a 247 prep. So that was a very, very solid. So let me get cop and chat quickly and then send everyone. So the main thing we're testing like how much we should reset the first room for sake of a guide, and how much when we're in the middle kind of room after we have our initial staff made, whether we want to go straight to the demi or go to the side room first, and when one's better than the other. So those are the main things we're focused on. Like the boss, we have what we want to say for the boss. I'm not gonna expect people to do super tick efficient trying to do crazy dodges. Like in my guide, I'm just gonna say, if you need to miss a tick, go for it. Don't go for crazy, crazy hard stuff that's gonna get you killed. But yeah, so it's GG, but Gilner Games. I've been meaning to watch that on YouTube. A lot of people have been telling me in chat. Just check it out. See what else I missed. How 136 prep in normal comp, but fucked up at boss and died. Oh no. That's mega pace nails on. That's like 9 seconds faster than what you need for a 30% chance. You like to follow TK1 welcome to the stream. I was just like skip. I could just pay you to do solo top. Content I've been patiently waiting for 793 days. Do exclamation mark following. Follow age. But yeah, we will do solo top on the pier eventually. But we have all the combat achievement guides. We have a sub 50 Inferno, which we're getting there, making some solid progress on 50 Inferno. We have a sub 30 CM, solo CM, which we want to do. Which I follow Dang Monty welcome to the stream. We want to do a bit of low level Inferno, like sub 50 combat Inferno. Might do attempts for sub 50 for like world record sub 40, but if I do that, that would be off stream because it's too slow and requires too much focus to do on stream. But I can do sub 50 on stream. I just can't do the sub 40 world record run. It's way too. There's no way I could do it on stream. I would die every time trying to, and it'd be so boring. Like what you have to do for sub 40, it's so slow and boring. I would not want to stream that. It'd take it's like a 30-hour cape or something. It takes forever, if not longer. I don't know. Damn, that's a bit slow, but we got 2 herbs, so I'll take it. But sub 50, I definitely can do on stream. But sub 50 combat, that is doable. Oh, yo, shit, Triugger. Coulda Chungus.
Chungus.
Thanks so much for 5 months. Let's go, almost a half year. Appreciate it. Have a cheeky Chungus in the chat. What am I doing? It's supposed to be moving. Always keep moving when doing this. Never just stand still like that. Never stand still. What am I doing? Oh, I need this. I have enough shards actually. In fact, I should just go here so I can attack a demi boss if there is one. That's gonna take forever to get him over here. It's perfect. We can get this. I want to go here. Little tick manip here. Look at that. Fill the vials and have that going. Okay. And we want to move. Always another big tip for Gauntlet. always move your demi-boss. Like if it's almost dead, sure, get up close to pick up a loot, but always be moving it as close as you can to where you need to be. And then misclick 12 times trying to pick up a gear. Very important you do that step as well. Very important. Do not forget to do that. And you're good. I need more food. 4 food is pushing it. It's doable with enough redemptions, but it's not ideal. And I really should stop my bad habit of I keep sending runs that are only possible to complete if you play like crazy high intensity strats, which for somebody looking up a guide who just wants to knock out for, a guide just to knock out for sub 630, they're not gonna be doing like crazy world record redemption mid NATO crazy shit. So I should not be doing those strats, but I'm always like, if I need to, I'll do it because I just want to get the kill. I need mining. Dude, mining is the curse. Chat, you know about mining. We can never find mining. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That's a third. That's not bad. Okay, that's actually doable. If we teleport before 4:15, we're on good pace. Oh, but we're not. We're not because we need. Oh no, we need fish. This has to drop fish or it's doomed. Yes, has to drop fish. Okay, you drop fish instead then, please. You have to drop fish or it's doomed. Nuts. 4 fish? I'm not even gonna send that. This is, in my eyes, a failed prep. Because it's like, it's possible you get to kill on 4 fish, but it's not a successful prep for what we need. Only 718 days. That's not too bad then. How do you chop a tree again so faster after attacking? I was trying to do attack plus harvesting and kept getting locked out for like 3 seconds after attacking. So, big thing to do. Can't believe they haven't removed. Click options from dying NPCs. It would be nice if they ever did. Like, I don't want to use a different client. I only use whatever's in Runelight. But, so what you need to do, I can explain it if I get a chance here. This is perfect. Okay, oh wait, it's gonna die soon. First of all, it does matter what your weapon is. If you have a faster weapon or a slower weapon, so watch, I attack it, I chop, you have to attack right away, and then click back right away. So attack right away, then click back right away. If you lose a tick, clicking to attack a monster, you won't attack the monster, and it'll just be kind of weird. So it's very important that like if you're like already chopping or whatever, you have to click the monster. You have to attack, like click to attack, right away. There we go. Very important. And wait, let me do this. Also, this little trick. Fill up the vials like that. I'm gonna go this way. I can always come back by a tree if I need it. I don't need farming. It's a wolf. I thought that was a rat. How tired am I? Imagine thinking that's a rat. Holy. Oh, that's enough shards. Well, it's not enough, but it will be enough eventually. I want this to come closer. I shouldn't need it, but wait, I don't have chopping yet. I'm thinking of a different run I had chopping in. So actually, I was gonna show it off, but I got him safe spotted. Oops. Also, I messed up there. I should have lured him and then killed him later. When he's closer to something, I had to backtrack there to pick up the loot. Waste a little bit of time. Wait, let me see. If I get a chance, if I get I still need mining. If I get a mining spot, that'd be perfect to show off how thing works. We did not get mining. Is staff better than bow now? It is. Basically, for tier 1 and tier 2, the staff is much stronger than the halberd and the bow. Like, maybe like 7%, 8% better at tier 1 and tier 2. At tier 3, we're all about the same. I think at tier 3, it's like, the bow is like the best, but, or sorry, the halberd is the best, but like 1%, then the bow, then the staff, then the bow. But when it's tier 1 and tier 2, the staff is like 8% better than the other 2 weapons. It's just like way better. We can't get our hands on mining. Mining is like a cursed resource. We can never find it. Ah, there it is. All blind together, yeah. Wait, let me know if that explanation helps you, David, or if you need more. Like in my guide, I will show off like the whole tick manipulation thing and explain it in like a little bit more detail. So a video might help more than me trying to quickly explain it. I didn't get a good chance to really show it off during that part. How's that prep? That's too slow. It's way too slow. We'll send it for fun, I guess.
2, 1, made.
But that is way too slow for what for not having double tier freeze. If we had double tier freeze, this would be perfect, but yeah, we don't have double tier freeze.
2, 1.
Typically, if you have to spend a long time searching to find the last thing, it's gonna be too slow. Unless like something else was really quick. But I mean, if we hit good.
2, 1, made.
I didn't think that would work, but I was curious to try it.
Two, 1, range.
Sometimes just gotta try stuff. If it's like not a good run anyways, I like to just like try random things, but like, would this work? And if it doesn't, well, whatever. It's fine.
2,
We're actually hitting pretty good though
1,
here.
made.
Kind of regret doing that now.
Two, 1, range.
Oh my god, unequip the thing? I think it like just I
Two,
missed a tick, so I didn't unequip
1,
it. What?
made.
I think I did click it, just needed like another tick to go off. But I was scared like I didn't unequip it yet, so I didn't want to attack.
2, 1, range.
Okay, I really need to get some redemptions off you. Perfect. Come on. I have the chance. I don't have the chance actually.
2, 1, made.
I don't remember where we're at.
Two, 1, range.
I kind of choked this fight a bit. Happens though.
2, 1, made.
Counting really is impossible. Especially when, like, I'm trying to multitask between chat, but it's so hard. But like, I want to get better.
2, 1, range.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm trying.
Two, 1, made.
I have no idea what the count is right now. Nice! Guessed it. Easy game?
2,
Just guess.
1, range.
Yeah, DPS is not cutting it here though. I didn't think it would. Without double tier freeze, that prep is not what you want to see.
2, 1, made. Two, 1, range.
No! I clicked that too early. Fuck. I mean, it was too slow anyways. Dude, it's the worst when the boss refuses to proc for redemption, because like, it's just so likely you'll make a mistake eventually. Because you keep trying over and over, and then eventually you misclick. But I will emphasize, like, for just going for sub 630 and sub 4, you don't really need to go super sweaty on a redemption. Like, I can't help going for it, but you really don't need to go that hard for redemption. You will get the time without having to constantly try that much. So detail 2x so much? No problem. Yeah, let's go and doo-doo on you. See what else we missed here. Counting plus reading. Chat doesn't work. You gotta feel out the ticks, basically. That's what I end up doing. Like, I stopped counting. I was just like, I feel like it's been 5 ticks. I was like, oh shit, that was 4 ticks or 6 ticks. And it's doomed. Got the speed task a couple nights ago after I think like 9 hours of attempts, but I choked so many potential runs by losing count. Oh no. That's why for Corrupt Gauntlet, I 100% recommend always get double tier freeze if you have a chance. Like, if there's only one demi boss, don't search for a second one. It's gonna waste too much time. But if you see 2 demi bosses, always go for it. Like, unless you don't have enough shards. Like, if you have like everything you need but not enough shards, then it's like okay. You don't want to have to waste extra time like hunting down shards. But yeah. But it really makes it so much easier for the corrupt, and it's basically like it's even time wise, or it's even like a time save depending which. If you have a tier 2 staff, then you kill the demi bosses quick enough that it's actually a time save, pretty much. That's a lot of trees. I'm gonna grab this. That's not dead yet, but it is. I misjudged the HP. Not the most shards from it. Oh wait, okay, he's stuck there. Does less of magic DPS because max caps at 39? Is it just accurate as fuck? Yeah, it's more accurate. Like, even though max hit isn't higher, than the like other thing, it's just like it's more accurate, which makes it like overall like a bit worse than the halberd at tier 3, but a bit better than the bow. But like, you know, they're basically the same. Like, it's like a tier 3 is like a 1% difference between them. It's just like it's so similar. And the halberd's a bit harder to use, so that's kind of like the disadvantage for that like 1 or 2% DPS boost. Oh, a dragon. I think I would rather kill the dragon. That should be enough food, actually. Oh, I have nothing, I just realized. I still need chopping. Oh, God. I should have been chopping this while doing that. I kind of forgot. This is the problem. Like, it's crazy how much stuff you need to keep track of while doing corrupt. We got farming at least. I'll go this way. I don't know why I went that way. Oh, chat. Mining. It's the curse every time. It's always mining. It's always mining. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. Oh, go here first. What are you doing? Okay, here we go. Now it's awkward. I have to eat a bit of food here. Oh, you can eat while doing this. I recommend if you are missing a lot of HP. So I'm starting with melee just because it's a bit better DPS, obviously, like 1% better than the bow.
2, 1, mage.
Okay. Pro tip: don't be staying on one prayer point when you're doing the hunllef.
2,
Not ideal.
1, range.
Highly would not recommend. This is smoking the boss.
2, 1, mage.
I'm just gonna go around for a bit.
Two, 1.
That was kind of awkward.
Range.
This is not a good position it's in. Let me move this over. There we go. It's a little better, I think. I don't know if it's better, to be honest. Maybe I
2,
prefer the other position.
1, mage.
I don't know if that's better or worse than the other one. Whatever.
2, 1,
Holy shit.
range.
Dude. That was sketchy as fuck.
2, 1, mage.
I'm not even gonna try to explain what I did there. That's just pretty much instinct. There's no reason, there's no method I can get for that. That just... That is not
two,
100% success rate, and that
one,
was just kind of like instinct
range,
and hoping it works. That little tornado dodge. Like, I just felt like from a pathing, it seemed like it was a clear spot, but I couldn't even like explain why I
two,
did that. Just
one, mage,
I could have just very easily ended me dying. Don't lock yourself
two,
into a corner though.
one, range,
Is I was tempted to go that way, but I was like, I changed my mind. I was like, no, don't
two,
do it.
one, mage,
Oh my goodness. Trying to proc a redemption here.
two, one, range,
I have to.
two, one, mage,
That was super awkward at positioning. I couldn't figure out where to go there quick enough. That was a really awkward position
two,
we got put into.
one, range,
You know what? I think I shouldn't start there. That spot's super close to like a sketchy area.
two, one, mage,
This is better. This is much comfier. There we go.
two, one,
Oh my goodness, that's 6. Not even a 630. The boss was a bit slow. For double tier freeze, should have been quicker. But that's a go. Yo, do we get another enhanced? No, never lucky. That was a successful prep though. For double tier freeze, you want to have like 325 or faster, and then you have like a 30% chance. So with this, that boss had maybe like a 35% chance of being fast enough, which is good enough. Do we miss in chat? Staff is 184 accuracy, 39 max hit. Bow 172 accuracy, 41 max hit. Halberd 166 accuracy, 42 max hit. The staff also increases tankiness, true. But you can also, then we can see here. There we go. Actually, I have a calc here. Crystal bow. Just to really confirm it, crystal bow perfected. You can kind of see here. Let me take off the potions. We don't want any potions. In full defense? Okay, good. Yeah, as you can see here, the staff, 2 less max hit, but like 5.7% more accuracy with that. I mean, I should add the armor. The armor gives, I think, plus 16? Yeah, plus 16. It doesn't have the armor in this version, so I'm just gonna add, oh, 18, oops, plus 16. It's a little more accurate if I do that. As you can see here, it's, oh, very similar actually. Let me take off the monk robe top. Ignore that. Wait, is it better with armor? Wait. Okay, wait, if you're naked. Oh, if you're naked, the staff is better. But if you have the armor, oops. If you have the armor, the bow is actually better by like, it's negligible, it's 0.09%. It's basically equal. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so like they're basically equal though. Basically. But the halberd is better than both, if you can do it without losing ticks. That's interesting. I think I never compared them with armor on. So I never realized that. That is interesting. Aggressive slash. But as you can see, your halberd maxes 42 with similar accuracy, 1.21% better. Like they're all the same, I would just say pretty much. But if you are doing 5 to 1, then there's a clear winner. The tier 3 staff is actually the worst if you're doing 5 to 1. Because the tier 1 staff and the tier 2 staff is so much better than the tier 1 and tier 2 bow and halberd that by having your weak weapon be the staff, 5 to 1 saves you is just a lot better. Because let me just show you the comparison here. If I set the crystal staff to like attuned, for example, and crystal bow to attuned, set this to accurate magic. You have the armor on as well. Yeah, 7.5% better DPS on that one hit you do every time for 5 to 1. So they're all about the same DPS, off by like 1%. But the staff is actually the worst weapon as a tier 3 because if you're doing 5 to 1, you're missing out on having the tier 1 or tier 2 staff. Yeah, it's going tasty. So funny enough, even though the staff is like really, really good, you actually don't want it as your tier 3 for 5 to 1 unless you're doing double tier 3s. Or if you're doing like the halberd method, where you have like tier. I don't know, even then it kind of is a loss. No, it's fine. If you're doing like a tier 3 halberd with a tier 1 staff and a tier 1 bow, then it's fine. But if you're doing it where, yeah, basically it's just it. If you don't have a weak staff as your 5 to 1 hit, like your weak hit, then you're just missing out on potential DPS boost. When the plugin shows this one tick faster, then shows stats when you hover. It might be because on bow, the bow is a 5 tick weapon, but on rapid it's one tick faster. So that's probably why. Yeah, like David says. Yeah, send everyone. Did 5-1 mage for 270 KC? No rigor, piety augury though. That's fair. In that case, staff will be better because you're taking advantage of like the max hit being better and the accuracy being better, or not, just the max hit being better from the prayer. So yeah, if you don't have rigor and augury and all that, then yeah, staff is easily the best for your tier 3. But yeah, I think for resetting this room, I think in my guide, I'm gonna say not to be too precise about this room. Like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be a bit generous with this one because it's like, there's so much other stuff that can happen to make you reset. Wait, I should not be killing this anymore. I already have 40 shards. Oops. Dude, one shard away from tier 2. You hate to see it. Actually, I should reset that. That is really slow. I think if it's like 40 seconds for just 40 shards, that's a big time waste. I think that's being a little too generous. Full screen. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Streamer forgets things sometimes. Wouldn't Howard be the best in that case since you still get piety? Oh, they don't have piety though, because they have a like a not 70 defense account, so they don't have piety either. But like if you have piety but you just don't have rigor and augury, even sure, Halberd would be your best then. No, it's they're on a lower defense account. I'm pretty sure, right, Triogre? That's why. Or was it on the iron? Wait, actually, no, I'm not sure. No full screen DPS calc, yeah. I I'm pretty sure you have a lower defense count, right, Triogre? Or am I remembering wrong? Maybe I'm remembering. I thought you had one for some reason. Oh, okay, so never mind. It's a hardcore slash iron. I know you. I hear the name Tree Hugger. I think PvP. I'm like, oh, it's probably like a Zerker one defense. UIM. Oh, you have a UIM. That is my bad. It's hard to not think PvP and think like a PvP build when you see the name Tree Hugger. I'll just gotta get this. I was like, oh, that's there. I can get that. It's not worth it because I can't actually get it. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, it's a tough call. I'm just gonna get this. A trick here, after you get XP drop, click, click, click. Or like I said that really quickly. Click, 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 click. And you just get to move for free. It's very nice. Also, I have 100 fish. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have 100 fish. Literally 100. I should have went here first to check the boss. But because I didn't, at this point I might as well finish collecting it. Dude, I actually have like 100 fish. What am I doing? Oh, I need that herb though. I should have went for that one. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, my venge. It's doomed. Oh, dude. Chat, you know what it is. You know what we're missing. Every time. I have so much fish. I wasted so much time. Dude, it was either no fish or too much fish every time. I swear. Okay, mining, and there should be a demi here, because we've checked a lot of demi rooms already. It's very unlikely for it to not be a demi. This is still a solid prep, actually, if we can get the shards we need. Do we have the shards we need, though? That's the question. Nice, okay, we do now. I don't care about the herb, I just want the shards. Okay, solid prep. I'm just gonna make all the food, why not? I don't know why I drank that prayer potion. Wait, oh, it's this one.
2, 1,
Shit, I didn't see that.
mage.
I was trying to move him over to this spot.
2, 1, range. 2,
Yeah, Wook's walking.
1, mage.
Casual prep. Yeah, I will show you. You can get a sub 630 on casual prep. Just watch. I mean, we have a 30% chance of getting it on this setup, actually.
Range.
Yeah, we have about like just under 30% for this boss to be quick enough for what we made. So, I mean, we'll see if we get it.
2, 1, mage.
Nice little corner here.
Two, 1, range.
It's a shame I wasn't able to get another weapon frame. This would be like pretty guaranteed if I did.
2,
Not guaranteed, but like
1,
even more likely.
mage.
Oops.
Two, 1, range.
We don't chance those.
Two, 1, mage.
Oh.
2, 1, range. Two, 1, mage. Two, 1,
Oh, it's just
range.
That's a bit risky what we did there.
2, 1, mage. Two,
Come on.
1, range.
Get the casual prep sub 630 just to show it can be done.
Two, 1, mage.
Nice. Almost sub 6 as well on the casual prep. That's how we do it. Gaming. Give me another enhanced and a pet. Let's go. Never lucky. That is, I'm clipping that one for sure. That's a very clean example. That was a very solid prep. You know, we got around the time we want. Sub 3. And then just a very, like, plenty of food as well, showing you can have plenty of food and then do the boss. And then 30 seconds to spare. You can miss 30 seconds of mistakes and still get the time. So that's a very good example. Oh, I just clipped twice. Oops. Fuck. Let me make sure that clip works. I don't want to lose this one. This is a very good example for a guide. So I don't want to lose this. I can say a lot of things about this. There we go. 258 prep. Tons of food. What was a boss? 3 minute. It's like a 3-minute boss, right? Thanks for follow. January, yes, holding the stream. Yeah, 303.6 boss. 303.6 boss. And, yeah. Clean. Tier 3 halberd, tier 2 staff. There we go. That is a beautiful one for the guide. Yo, Merrick, how's it going? Also, I forgot to shout out Zulu when he hosted me. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I think I made a command for this. Is that the command? Fuck. I don't. Oh, okay. I meant to do that command when Zulu hosted me. Yeah, we haven't checked out Zulu. He tried to host earlier, and yeah, I literally we just made that command like recently, so I'm trying to remember to do that when people raid. But Zulu is a gamer. Definitely check him out. Make a stream marker too, so you can full highlight there. Yeah, I usually just make a clip as like a timestamp and then go to the VOD and from there do it. But I should probably just be doing stream markers. That seems like a lot better. Clip. Oh, did anybody clip the enhanced? I don't think we have a. I don't know if anybody clipped it. Like I could find it in the VOD very easily, because I just skim through and see when it shows up in my inventory. Like this. No enhanced. Wait, it's a reset. Still no enhanced. Oh, this is the one. Overall, the DPS was just kind of bad. That was a really good prep though.
This is
239.
the one.
We had 8 food, 2 potions. That was very good. But yeah. Come on, open up. Stop milking. Open up a chest. Get your. Spot to fishing some of them. Oh yeah, it helps so much. The Dude, get the loot. I think it's like the Gauntlet resources plugin or something. Let me see. Dude, just get the loot. The Gauntlet plugin. I have it for like pick the color to copy count what I have. That one to work. The fight is much harder. Like when you spend get the loot. 68 magic, 50 defense. At the I'm gonna clip prep Gauntlet. Dude, holy milk! Just open the chest. It's like dude, in Trailblazers, like every level you gain it. Oh shit! Just open the freaking chest. Get your seed. From this. That's not the right one. You're supposed to make money doing this. Not the right one. I'm used to making money while speedrunning. Seriously, I do a run. It's not even the right. I need to watch that back later. It's not even the right one. I need to watch that back after this run. I'm curious why that NATO hit me. Please. Not quite there. 313, a bit slow. Oh, this is the one. Okay, this is the one. Bit, but not that much. Just a bit slow. God damn it. Back. How did that NATO hit me? Is every run I have the same time? I know it was around the 640 something when I didn't get it. Oh my goodness, just get it. So yeah, that was pretty solid. Wait, we had double tier free. A double tier freeze of sub free. Straight. Come on, this is definitely it. Doing some Gauntlet. No, this is not it because I got the time. Because I had corrupt Gauntlet time already from going for Blamby Iron. So I just randomly had it from 5. Oh yeah, you'll get inventory. Do I even get it in this VOD? Do I have to refresh the VOD? I think I have to refresh the VOD. I think this VOD isn't far enough. I think the VOD's not far enough. Oh. And I just lost where I was in the VOD. God damn. Okay, chat. We will find this enhanced seed drop. Oh. Okay, wait. Is this when I got it? No, this is not when I got it. Thanks for the effort, man. No problem. Okay, this is it. This is it. Just get before I reset. Oh, there it is. Okay, we found it. Don't spoil it. Oh my goodness.
One.
That was pacing for the sub 630. Okay, we found it. Despite the prepping a bit slow for the gear we had, but just at the end we did no damage at all. Oh, yo, let's go. That's money. Dude, I was like, actually money. I thought it was like a cheap one at first because I just got the crystal weapon seed earlier. I was not. I'm glad I finished the kill instead of just saying fuck it and dying. So I got totally debated. I was like, oh, just the cheap one. Maybe it's the armor seed. Like, oh wait. TY. I was not expecting to make money making this guide. Holy. Yo, thanks for the grab. Dude, my mic's been like a weird shadow on my face. Do you have an Inferno guide in your Discord? Not in the Discord. I do plan on making a 2-tick flick Inferno guide soon and a sub 65 Inferno guide. as well, and a mage, Jad mage skip guide as well. Those are the free Inferno guides I plan on making in the near future. But I don't specifically have one right now. I'm gonna clip this just so I have it. That was a cool drop. Just so we have it. No damage at all. Oh, yo, let's go. That's money. But, I mean, show a finish of the kill, I guess. Despite the 630 with pacing from a sub 6. Oh, yeah. No, I'm glad I finished the kill instead of just saying PY. I was not expecting to make money. Perfect. Sorry for mistake a second. Sorry, everybody. Enhance crystal drop. There we go. Clipped it, shipped it. We got a clip. And let's get ready to send. Let's see if I can follow a Ninding Femo along the stream. But yeah, so I don't specifically have a guide. If you're looking for an Inferno guide, a very good one. Enhanced. There we go. I'll add that to the list of commands. I recommend watching the exact guide. It's very good if you're just going for like a first cape. I don't know if you're going for like a first cape or like maybe some sort of other guy like for combat achievements or speedrunning. But yeah, if you're going for a first cape, exact guide on Inferno is very, very good. Highly recommend. Someone I typically recommend, and I really recommend learning to 2-tick flick for Inferno as well. But I will be making a 2-tick flick guide, a mage jazz skip guide, and a sub 65 Inferno guide. But I want to wait till I get sub 50 Inferno before I make any speedrun guides. Just so like, okay, you don't need sub 50 Inferno. Like everything I do for sub 50 is very different than what you would do for sub 65, but I learn a lot doing it, so I think it'll be helpful. I think the play here is we craft this, we come back for that. Oh, no, that's a misplay. Oh, that's a misplay. That's a misplay. Okay, we can come back. Mining is there. We don't need mining. I popped the venge. That was a big mistake. I was drinking water, so I kind of messed up. Thinking what I want to do. Oh, I should have gotten this while killing the monster as well, in case there's a demi there. Okay, not the end of the world. Ooh, unicorn. Very good. First cape for me. Yeah, if you're going for a first cape, definitely check out Exact Guide if you haven't. It's very good. And there is one guide on YouTube that has a guide for 2-tick flicking. So Exact Guide also does cover it a little bit. Not in like crazy detail, but it does cover the basics of 2-tick flicking. Oh god, I'm not venged. It's not good. But yeah, basically check out Exact Guide. That'll get you pretty much everything you need to know. And then if you want, there's a 2-tick flick guide you can find on YouTube by somebody else, but I'll be making my own at some point. Once I get all the footage I need for it. And once I finish some other guys I want to make first for combat achievements. Wait, I should be moving over here. That's too late. I think I have all my reasons. Actually, wait, no, I have everything. Nice. Just need fish. Oh, a bear. I think a bear. And shards, very good. Check out TI, no problem. But yeah, if you are interested in any other guides I plan on making though, feel free to check out my YouTube and see those in the future. I need to drop something here. Corrupt Deceptor, I guess? Yeah, I have enough weapon frames as well. Oh, I'm making a mistake. I'm making a mistake. Classic mistake. Okay, I need to lure this over here now so that it gets here. Yep. There we go. Classic mistake. Drop this. Don't need that. I'm very slow. Oh. We have double tier freeze. That's fine. Double tier freeze makes up for that. Hello? What did I'm missing. No, it's doomed. Wait. Did I not? Oh, I didn't pick up the spike. Oh, it's doomed. Let's reset. Yeah, I left the spike. The inventory was full. Or I misclicked. Oh, and I'll be 6-hour log soon as well. So let me hop twice and fix that. Happens. Have a T-bow lent for a month, so I'm on a timeline. I see. Oh, no, but oh my goodness, I see. Give me a second. I mean, uh, let me get my off. ICBA. Let me put on this screen so you guys can't see what I'm typing here. Oh shit, which one is it? I just want to make sure I'm not leaking anything here. What is this one? Where's the authenticator? Yeah, I think it's this. But where am I typing? Oh, there we go. It's gonna reset the authenticator. Okay, here we go. Think that's the correct authenticator. Please, there we go. This prep is gonna be sick, dude. It was really good, that prep, until we left a spike. It's an unfortunate mistake. Yeah, I should have at the beginning went for that one thing because then my inventory was kind of full for like the whole situation. Oh, this might be enough shards. Drop 25 shards, please. I'll be very happy. 15. It's not the best, but it's still very good, quick. What we got? And mining's done already. Nice. Dude, they're so tiny. It's impossible to click them. When you type your password and entering, you have no idea where you type. I do that sometimes, like, oh shit. Let me make sure. I've actually definitely started typing my password into a Discord conversation before. I'm like, oh wait, don't press enter. Don't send that in a DM. That will not be ideal. Like literally just a couple days ago, I almost did that. Do you play Smash? I played it a bit. Like I Smash Ultimate. Like I played it like I played for like that like world mode, but I also played like a little bit of multiplayer, like the online multiplayer. But like I'm not like amazing or anything. I'm like okay. But yeah, I beat the World of Light thing, like on hard or whatever. Do I want to take Avenge here? I could do. Holy, I don't know if I want to take that much Avenge. But yeah, I played a bit. Definitely not amazing or anything. I have enough shards. What am I doing? All we're missing here is farming. But definitely a fun game. It's just I think my internet. I think so. Like I don't have like you need like an adapter to get like an Ethernet connection, but I don't know. The internet quality I was getting wasn't very good. I think it's like the Wi-Fi here isn't the best sometimes. I mean, I have an Ethernet cable for this, but I think like the Wi-Fi over 2G, which is what I think the Switch connects to, was not very good. Oh, should I get this? I'll fish. Missing fish. Oh, that's right here. I have so many herbs. What am I doing? Okay, I keep like forgetting what I'm doing. Oh, go this way, go this way. What's that prep looking like? It's not the best prep. But we have double tier freeze, so it's actually a good prep. Okay. Food's a bit low on this one.
2, 1, mage.
We will try, but we need some amazing DPS to make up for this food count. And some solid redemptions.
2, 1, range.
But yeah, Smash is a lot of fun, definitely. Oh, no,
2, 1 mage.
Okay. That was very awkward. I didn't lose ticks,
2
but I did eat food.
1 range.
Which I'd rather avoid doing because I want to proc redemptions. Do I want him to be here? I'm gonna move him this way. I don't know if this is the right call here.
1 mage.
That's not a good position.
2 1 range.
This is not a good position, please. That's so bad, that
2
position actually.
1 mage.
Like if you need to mail it and he's like that, that's just so bad, I'm realizing. I have to chance this.
2 1 range.
I'd recommend only chancing it if supplies are looking
2
rough.
1 mage. 2 1 range.
Do why have these spawns? Oh, give me a second.
2
Game.
1 mage.
Oh no.
2 1 range.
Oh, that was close. Okay, solid though.
2
I
1
might actually clean this up.
mage.
It's gonna be very close. I could try and make my prayer last through that.
2 1 range. 2 1 mage.
Nice! Pulled us up 630 from that. I mean, the prep was good enough. Like, 316? That is a good prep for double tier freeze. That's a very good prep. We probably had like a 40 to 45% chance success rate of a boss being fast enough, but because we didn't have a lot of food, it wasn't the best odds because we had a good chance of dying. But we managed to get enough redemptions and clutch it out. Very nice. 5 gift if you get with 4 food. What was that 4 food? Wait, was that 4 food we had in that one we just did? I don't remember how much we started with. Let me check. Did we just get it? Let me see. I don't know how much I started with, but I had to eat all the food to finish that. I think the switch connects to was not very good. Oh my goodness, yo, Yanni boy, thank you so much for 5. I'm glad I didn't read that. I would have been a lot more nervous if I knew 5 gifted was on the line. I did not see that message until after I did it, thankfully. Holy shit, grats. Boob, Pillow RS, Fuzznip, Melbass, Alizon, and 1 of 1 on the sub. And thank you so much, Yanni. Boy, holy. Very much appreciate that. Holy shit. I'm very glad we actually finished that. I'll take it. Let me clip that as well. That's a solid example run. Or a guide. What was it? 316? Oh, that was... Dude, that is a nice surprise to see in chat after succeeding. See, prep. A lot of my runs I'm noticing that get it. I have a halberd for a lot of these runs. 6, 23, 40 total. Tier 3 Hallie, tier 3 bow. There we go. Thanks for follow Sunder. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Clip to that for reference. But you never underestimate the halberd. It does some work, though it's not the easiest thing to. As you can see, there were some rough situations there where I was kind of forced to either miss ticks or eat prematurely. You guys gonna like that? Yo, holy shit! Thank you so much, Yanni. That is you're a person of your word on that that bet. Let me move this guy over. I'm gonna actually... So ideally you want to gather resources here while killing monsters. Oh, yeah, I got a weapon frame. But having a tier 2 is a nice time save. So by gathering these resources, even if I'm not fighting any monsters, I can get a tier 2 weapon. Unless I get no shards here. Nice. Okay, good. So now all I need is chopping, and a bit of fish, and a herb, and I can make a tier 2 weapon right away already. That is very nice. Very, very solid. Need chopping. I'll go here. Actually, go here, because we might be able to do that one while killing a monster. If we're lucky. Yep. Can I drag him over here? I can. I think. I'm not sure if I can. I think I'm gonna have to like step under him a bit. Oh, but we found chopping. Perfect. It's fine then. Do you want to watch it because he told me you're the best player in OSRS right now? You're proving it. Nice. You caught me on a good day. Thankfully. Thankfully not one of my days where I choke. Very, very good timing, let's just say. I'm just gonna get this. It's a tough call here, but I think the better call is to get this. Because this is going very quick right now. So rather than risk going dry, I'd rather just get this now. I think that's the right call. Well, I'm glad your friend gave you that advice to check me out. Appreciate that very much. In this case, I would rather get the Dark Beast, but because the bear is already half dead, I'm just gonna finish the bear. Because, yeah, if a bear was like full HP, I would switch to killing that thing instead. I don't have enough shards here, though. I do need to get my shard count up a bit here. Tier 2 monsters, ideally. Because, yeah, this is a tier 2, so I need 120 plus. I need to get to about... Dude, where's the monsters? I don't want those rats. They're gonna give like 20 shards. Not enough. Oh, dude, there's no monsters. Oh, it's doomed. I need 220 shards here. Dude, there's no monsters. It's like Minecraft Alpha. There's just no monsters. You just run around in like a field. Oh my goodness. We have to go for rats. That is not ideal. Please. I can't get enough. I should have killed the other thing. I have no. It's a reset. There's no monsters. We got everything except for shards. Happens. I should have just killed the other demi-boss and broken the thing that drops for 80 shards, but usually you find a lot of monsters. I couldn't even find rats. I mean, I skipped for rats because like there's only 2 of them. They don't give me enough anyways. It's a reset. That was unfortunate. That was like I think at 5 minutes we had everything except for shards, and we also had enough to make double tier freeze. That could have been like sub 3 prep with double tier freeze. That's a really good prep, but it happens. Nice, got the weapon from already. Oop. Also good to remember these XP drops. I mentioned in the guide, because then you know if you one-shot something or not. Nice, very good start again. Having the tier 2 staff at the beginning is very, very good. And that is a pretty quick time to get it. I will go here. This should get the job done, I think. Nice, look at all that fish. Perfect. Okay, we don't even need to grab a herb. I'll drag this over. Alright, good enough. I was kind of ramboing it, so I didn't want. Yeah, didn't want to mess with it too much. Nice, beautiful. Oh, I still need a lot of things. And still mining and chopping after this. I'm not gonna avenge him because I need time to get this resource. So I don't actually save much time avenging. More of enough fish. Holy shit. I don't need that right now. And shards are good as well, because we still need to get a couple more resources, so we should get what we need from that. Yeah, we need that and that. Need mining and chopping. I got chopping. I'll grab for this one. I should went for that one that's closer. Chopping's dungeon. Oh no, not the mining curse. We always go mega dry and mine. Oh no, we didn't actually go dry mining. Nice. Perfect. Wait, I'm a little short and sharp. No, this is okay. We have a tuned. We're good. We're good. We're not good. Oh no. Okay, that's unfortunate. I forgot to make the vials, so we don't have double tier freeze. We don't have double tier freeze. Let's go.
Two, one, mage.
Yeah, 5-1, no problem. It's just a nice time save if you get the double tier freeze.
2, 1, range.
Oh, oh my goodness. Oh wait, no, I'm good. I miscounted. Trying to fix my inventory
2,
here.
1, mage.
Wait. um. You didn't see that, chat.
2, 1,
You didn't see that, Yanni boy.
range.
You didn't see what we just did. Pretend that didn't happen.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Chance it? Oh, it's not a
2,
chance. Regen
1,
HP.
mage. 2, 1, range.
Okay, clean run, but the DPS is
2,
not there right
1,
now.
mage.
DPS is not doing it. Double tier freeze will make a big difference here.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Gives me a close one. This is a bit rough. DPS is not doing it.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
How did? Oh no.
2, 1, mage.
Oh, I missed. We messed up there. Choked. Well, plugin is a pre-announced thing. It's just this website, but there's also a RuneLite plugin. I use the website because the plugin you have to open up a sidebar and it messes with my webcam. Yeah, I messed up there. That probably would have actually been the time if we didn't mess up. if we have a double tier freeze, like if we had just a little more shards, that would have been a lot easier. It would have been like so free, but we messed up a couple times there. Happens. Also known as the Purpolator, yeah. Purp carrying all the gamers at Corrupted Gauntlet. I'm gonna drop the adamant arrows. I don't really need them. Here we go. But yeah, I don't think I've been paying that much attention to which side I'm like going on. Which is the thing I want to test, but that's fine. I can review these runs afterwards when trying to think of the advice to give. But what I'm realizing, it doesn't really matter that much, like what you think about of like which way you go when you get to that middle room over there after your initial weapons. I'm gonna mine this while I'm here. I've learned my lesson, Bear, just to mine early. I won't go for that herb though. I know it's there though. Holy, that's a lot of shards. Don't have to worry about shards now, which is very nice. Okay, I just need chopping. Yeah, chopping and farming. Ooh, farming, very good. Bonus use plus 30 times. Purpose voice haunts my dreams still. Oh no. Yeah, it can be. Do you have a 2-1 mage, 2-1 range? It can be a bit taunting. What do we need here? Very good, very good. A bear? We'll take a bear. Should have timed that better. I still need chopping. Let's not get too much food here. There should be enough food. Oh, I should be luring this closer to here. Actually, I'll just go this way. Yeah, we have a double tier freeze. Nice, nice, nice. Chopping and we're done. Chopping and we're done. Have a million shards. Okay, use this last run. Chopping and we're done here. Oh, there we go. Hate to go dry. Perfect. I think that's everything. It's a very good prep. Make sure to follow PK New BR2 along the stream. Also, Mikey 576 went earlier. Don't remember if I said. Thank you for follow. Nice. Very good. Clean entrance there.
2, 1, mage.
That's a sub 3 prep with double tier freeze. That's very good. Very high
2,
chance of success with
1,
that.
range.
I mean, unless we mess up. If we mess up, then not so much.
2, 1, mage.
Very important not to be too far away from a boss when you have a halberd. Always gotta keep track of,
2,
like, yeah,
1,
it's not as important as 5-1, but you kinda wanna count your hits anyways. Because when you're getting close to your last hit, if you're too far away, you're gonna lose ticks or have to eat. And then losing
2,
chances for redemptions.
1, mage.
Like here, that's 5, so I'm getting in
2,
close now.
1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Oh my goodness, that's scary.
2, 1. Range.
That one tornado could kill me, so that's not ideal to get that when I'm like
2.
on like
1.
14 HP.
Mage.
You don't want to be 14 HP and see a one-tick tornado. That is sketchy.
2.
Oh, this is close to a PB for
1.
me.
Range.
Very close to a PB for me.
2. 1. Mage.
Playing it safe.
2. 1.
Oh, I got
Range.
nervous. I got nervous because this is potential PBs. I didn't want to die.
2. 1. Mage.
Lava noodles at the end. When you got PB potential.
2.
Always.
Range.
Always noodle. Nice PB pace. Now we finished it. That was an amazing run though, holy. It's a shame of a noodles. Yeah, PB's 527, and that could have been as low as like almost even sub 515 if we ramboed, but happens. Oh no, dude. Okay, we'll rewatch what just happened. Guys, let's just rewatch it. That was a very dude, the timing. I'm trying to figure out the new ad thing. That is not the timing for it to play. Let's just rewatch what happened. Fuck it. That was a very when did the ad start? Was it? Oh no, how long did it go? Shit. Wait, can you guys hear me yet? Are ads still on? Can you hear me yet? Let's go to the end of that run. On my fourth ad. Oh no. 20% left. Okay. Let me know when you guys can hear me. I'm gonna replay that. Fuck. Why did I have to do that? You have extra follow Lou. Welcome to the stream. Yo, why did I have to do that? I thought there's like some way you can like warn me when it's gonna play an ad so I can cancel it, but I don't. Maybe I have to have my dashboard open. I need to look into that so I can have it be like, don't play an ad right now. If I said, thank you for following. Okay, here we go. You kind of want to count your hits. Is this gonna cover the whole boss fight? 640, 40. I don't know if it's gonna cover the whole boss fight. Well, we'll just have to hope it does. Oh, okay, well now, it will now. So 20%, so those are around here. Make sure to follow. Vegeta, 07, welcome to the stream. We'll play it from here, we'll play it from here. Dude, that's such a shame I did that. Oh, yo. Do one without Oh,
Do
my
one
God.
without any
plugins.
plugins.
When you say
One.
no plugins, do you mean like also Purp's voice?
That one tornado could kill me, so
Because I mean, I can do it, but I can't
That's
do
not
5 to
ideal to
1
get
without the
that.
voice. I
when I'm
can't.
like
Two,
on like
1.
14 HP.
Mage.
Yeah, this is where it all stopped. Like, it was like a god
You know,
run
I'll be
up to
14
here.
HP and see a one tick tornado.
It's like a god
is,
run up to here, and then
sketchy.
this is, look at this, 200 HP left.
2.
Oh, this is close to a PB for
One.
me.
Like, we were
Range.
smoking the
Very close
boss
to
like
PB for me.
crazy. And then the zero start. This is when the zero start. 7. 0. No voice.
2.
Okay, 34.
One.
Good hit, good hit.
Mage.
31. Good hit, good hit. Yeah, decent hit. Let's get 24.
Playing it safe.
You know, a 7? Okay, not ideal, not ideal. 0? Okay, not ideal.
2. 1.
Oh shit, I
Oh, I got
messed up there.
nervous.
I was nervous. 27's okay.
I got
Okay,
nervous because
0.
potential PBs. I didn't want to die.
0. 0.
1.
14. Take those. 32. We take those. 0. 0.
Lava noodles at the end. When you got PB potential.
2.
16.
Always.
Range.
11.
Always noodle.
0.
Nice PB pace.
And 7.
Now we finished it. That was an amazing run though. Holy.
It was so good till it wasn't. Oh, I like how it ends there. Wait, I don't. No, don't play that. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna leave a
One.
VOD here so I can remember. I'm gonna clip this so I can have just a reference for the guide. That's a very good clip I want to include. Fast, boss, halberd, bow, tier 3 bow. There we go. But yeah, here I can try with no plugins. Bad RNG, yeah, that could have been a really nice PB. Could have been 515 even if we just ramboed, but like I still hit okay. But yeah, just really knew it at the end there. Happens though. Still very happy if I run. It's a good example. Double tier free, almost sub 515, but noodle at end. Perfect. I can try one with no plugins, but I can't do 5 to 1. That's the only thing. When you say no plugins, which plugins do you mean? Because uh, like what about this movement thing? What's your PB? It's not the best. I haven't really gone specifically for like grinding PBs. 527 and 328. Like I've been mainly just going for consistently getting the sub 4 and sub 630 for the sake of making the guide. So I haven't like been trying to get like sub 5 and stuff. I'm back. Welcome back, Hungry Jones. It's not supposed to play that many. Okay, I need to figure this out. There's like some new ad manager thing they have on Twitch, so I was checking it out. It was supposed to play like it said it would play it would remove pre-roll ads, so when people first open the stream there's no ads. But then it should play like a minute and a half of ads every 45 minutes. And then it should remove pre-rolls. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I have to look into it more. But it's supposed to warn me like when I can like if it's gonna play an ad. Then I can be like, oh no, don't play it now, play it like in a bit. But I don't know how to do that. I need to look into that. So it doesn't do that. Thanks to follow light talk on the stream. Okay, so just no resource indicator. So let me remove the gauntlet and no voice. Okay. If it's just that, that's quick to disable. Because I don't want to disable all my plugins because I have stuff like GPU plugin, like all this stuff I need. But it's just nice. But yeah, we're gonna try one without no plugins. No resource gauntlet thing and no voice. I just do 5-1 without counting hunllef's attacks or the voice clip, just using the animation it uses when it switches. You can do that, but problem I have if I'm also trying to redemption, and like I'm running away from NATOs, I don't always have the hunllef in my sights. I can't always see it. Like maybe it's in my peripheral vision, or maybe I can't see it at all if I'm like on a weird angle running away from NATOs. So when trying to speedrun, it's awkward. And Talon Indicator, that's a hard. Yeah, Talon Indicator helps a lot with dodging with like I know when the tick updates, so I know like if I'm like I can know like when the game is updating. But yeah. I mean I can do it without resource and without the what's it called? Without the voice. I'll try that for you, Yanni boy. Unless there's anything else you want me to remove, I can remove it. The main thing is like if I don't do tile, I would just have to play a little safer. I have to remember I don't have that resource thing. So I need to be aware. But yeah, but tile thing, I mean it's not true tile, it's just tile indicator. True tile I don't really use except for sepulcher. But yeah, without the tile thing, I just can't do some of the things I do because I don't know my true position. So it's impossible to be confident on doing what I want to do. I really like going west apparently. I should have went east there so I could go fishing. I don't know why I went west here. I'm just gonna get this while it's here. Like, does it? I don't know. Does it warn me when it's gonna run an ad? I don't know. I need to look into this more. Dude, I can't believe it played all those ads during the hype part. What the hell? I was gonna say Jamflex for a second. Like, wait, no, it's Twitch, not Jamflex. Oh my goodness. Are these zips after like crazy? Yeah. And about this, I have no idea where I am. So I just gotta like lose ticks on purpose. Oh, dude, dude, remove death animations when Jagex, please. It's not that overpowered. Just give it to us. Nice, got double herbs. Okay, that's good on fish, I think. Uh, oops. How much more do I need here? We have no shards. Oh, we have farming we're missing. Just need farming and we're done. Please, farming. I might have missed it to be honest, because the resource indicator is off. Very possible I just didn't see it. Just gonna grab one of those. Dude, where's farming? It's doomed. It's doomed. There's no farm. Following up a sub 4-minute. Oh, a 4-minute task? Exactly 4 minutes? Yo, grats. Wait, so did it actually activate for exactly 4? Because that's good information to know. If it works on exactly 4. Oh my chat. This was the room right beside there. It was the first room I skipped this whole time. Farming was right here the whole time. But it's the last room I checked. Unlucky. What am I doing? Okay, no plugin. Tell me what to do here. Wait, I don't know. What's my prep time? I don't know what my prep time was. Oh no. I was trying to like see like what was my prep time going in. I forgot I didn't know we could hit 55. I forgot to check what my prep was going in. I hate not knowing. Dude, a 55 bow off prayer. I didn't even know they hit that hard, guys. Very unfortunate. Dude, that positioning. Oh no. Okay, wait, what was my prep going into that room? I feel like it was really good. That was unfortunate positioning. The natives were all going at like angles that I couldn't figure out. Oh no, that was a really, 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 really fast prep. I want to see what that was. Oh shit, let me try again. That was such a free run. And we're done. Can't believe I did that. What was that prep? Oh, the prep wasn't that good. It was 330. So it was like we had like a 30% chance. Plugins OP.
Plugins up.
Plugins are indeed up. We'll give it one more try. We really choked that one. That was like a really free run we had. 312. Yeah. Looking back at the VOD here, it seems like it was about. We went in at about 327. Okay, it was a 327 prep. Pretty good. Yeah, it's gonna gel me easy. So that's pretty good. Wait, or did I miscount? 312? But no. I don't know. Plugins indeed OP, it would seem. Yeah, thank you so much for 260 bits. Holy. Appreciate it very much. All of us saying got me improving prep at least? Yeah. Becoming a god, quick prep. Good skill. Oh, good day, Mr. Gamer. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Ballot TV is going well. We're making some good progress on what we want to do for our guide. Pretty happy, I think, of the info we've gotten with stream. Because I've written most of my script for a guide, at least for a prep, not the boss stuff yet. But the prep and pre-boss stuff I've written up. But some stuff I wasn't 100% sure on. The details, like the minor details, so I wanted to confirm. By doing just like a quick session tonight. I ended up doing a bit of a longer stream than I intended, but dude, Gauntlet's too addicting. You do one, you always want to keep going. I will run with that. It's a bit on the slow side here, to be honest. But as I've learned, it's not worth replaying Corrupt Gauntlet too much, because you reset a lot of runs anyways, just up later. Good bench. It's a shame I didn't have a bench when I took that massive hit. Nice, I'll check it out when you drop a video. Yeah. Can I grind the Gauntlet to an hour? Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping it can help a lot of people. I want to make sure I get it very right, so it can be very helpful. Because, you know, if I give some of a wrong advice, it could just kind of slow people down. It's a tough one, though, to get everything right. Unicorn's gonna kill me. They hurt. Subsummon without plugins is gifted. Ooh. I will go for that bet any day. I will go for that 100%. That is a lot more consistent with sub 630, because sub 630 even with plugins is a bit of a gamble. Like I said, 30% chance is the goal to get on the boss with how much we prep. Oh, mining's over there. I have to remember I don't have plugins on, so I have to pay more attention. Oh, he's stuck on the ledge. I didn't notice there was a ledge there. Okay, we have all our stuff we need here. A bit more fish. Is that enough shards? I think that is. I think that's good. Let's send it. If I take too long, we won't get this. I think that's good. Bow. Perfect. It's a bit on the slow side here, but we'll try our best. You have to do a 5-1 here, though. Can I actually focus for this one? Got no plugin telling us when to move. That was a bit close. To pay attention to his prayer. Oh, the hits are not doing it. The hits are not doing it. What is this? I'm trying my best, but these hits are very rough. He's still so much HP. That would kill me if I didn't do that. No, no! Oh my goodness. It's very difficult to do that while not having perp redemption like that. Okay, clean. Gotta keep sight of him so I know when he does his head animation. I'm terrified I'm gonna mess up and forget what to pray after my prayer gets turned off. Tricky one there. Drag click, but I caught it. Come on, just hit it good. Hit big, please. I have no idea if a pace is right now. I don't know where to look to see my time. Come on, hit something. Just finish it. Where's my time? I have no idea where's the time. Let's plug in. 640 we got. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sub 7. These hits, yeah. That was a very clean run for no perp helping me. Oh my goodness. How we did it though? That almost was a sub 630 as well. It was just the hits were horrible. The hits were not doing it. But to be fair, that was with oh no, that should have been quicker actually. Because we had the tier 1. The tier 1 halberd with the tier 1 or tier 2 staff or something. Or yeah, it was something like that. Wait, what weapons did I make again? Or was that double tier free? I don't remember. I will take it, got the completion. Oh shit. Free 5 gifted. Well, almost free. I was oh yo. Yanni boy, thank you so much for that 5 gifted. A person of your word, Oli. Grats, Mr. Snow. A lot of cubing. Oh, you were just talking. Sizable, Cynthia, and these kills. Grats. Tier 1? That's fast boss for tier 1. It's a bit slow for what I had. I think I had a tier 3 with 2 tier 1s, or tier 3 with a tier 2 tier 1. Let me check. It's, oh no, it's still fast, I guess, because it's like, I'm thinking of like, this Poggy's emo, yeah. Wait, let me check what weapons I had. Maybe I'm misremembering what weapons I had. I think I had a tier 2, didn't I? No, shit. Yo, thank you so much, Yanni boy. I will support Jay Holy. Users are so hard to find in Corrupt Gauntlet without the plugin, since we're all red and blended. Dude, actually, David, it is not easy. I'm surprised how well that went, though, considering the situation. Let me see, what did we have here? Yeah, I think we had a tuned staff, right? Yeah, that's an attuned staff, right? Let me see when I click it. Yeah, tuned. So that should have been a bit faster, but still we'll take it. Enjoy the subs, gamers. Yo, thank you so much, Yanni Boy. Holy. It's crazy of support shown today. Holy shit. Yo, morning APB. What's next goals now? Yeah, I'm done CA. I'm just working on some guides still. The next guide is gonna be for Gauntlet. So I've just been kind of confirming what I want to do for Gauntlet. Oh, let me also clip this. This is a very good well, was this prep quick enough actually? 310 prep. It was almost quick enough. I'll clip it. I'd be like, yeah, clip. I'll just be like, decent reference. Bit slow. You can see what made this a bit slow. Decent, but bit slow. There we go. Just so I can save that as reference for a guide. Because it's good to look at stuff bit to not just for good runs, but for slow runs, and see what made that run slow. Because I want to tell people in the guide, don't do what this run did. And I need to find exactly what it did that made it slow. And now you done it, CG? Log. Oh, funny you say that, APB. Look at what's in my inventory. Look what we got today. So I have everything except for pet. Oh, fight gives is done though. The gauntlet. Everything except for the pet. Got the enhanced. Grats, thank you. What strategy do for 530? I just got it while doing my normal like I've been on pace for like sub 530, sub 515, sub 5 a bunch of times. It's just better boss RNG, but basically the method I'm doing for sub 630 is the method I was doing when I got sub 530. Yeah, same method. Just, it's possible I might have sent it with a bit less food because I had like a quick prep and I didn't want to maybe I wanted to go for PBs. I didn't bother trying to find 8 fish. I sent like 4 or 5 or 6 or something. But yeah, overall, just the boss has to be quick. If I had to guess, it was probably like a 3-minute prep with a 230 boss, like a sub 3-minute prep with double tier freeze, and then 230 prep or 230 boss, like a super fast boss. I mean, I think I have gone as fast as 230x prep with double tier freeze. I think I've gone as quick as that while going for these semi-reliable kill strats. So yeah. When your DPS there, that was wild. Yeah, like the hits at some of those points, I was getting worried we weren't gonna pull the sub 7, but we still did. Oh, let me get some water in 1 second. This is like empty. Look at that PB. I don't know if I actually saved it or not. It would have been like back when I was doing this a couple months ago. At least I think it was on stream. It would have been on stream probably. I don't know if I saved it or not. Let me see. Uh, PB Gauntlet or Gauntlet PB. Oh, I don't have it. If I do, I don't know where the clip is because it's not there. Unfortunate. But like, you know, I've had runs that were like on pace to beat my PB, and they just noodle at the end. Like I had a run today that was, it could have been like sub 515 even, but we just noodled a bit too much at the end. It was just like insane boss, and then slow down. Yo, USB, what is this? Let's take a look here. Oh no, you hate to see it. I know that feel. My old TV monitor did something like this, but I'm really happy with the new TV we have now. Oh, unlucky. Is that a computer monitor or a TV monitor? I think it's a computer, right? Oh man. I guess a TV is more expensive, but hopefully it wasn't too expensive of a monitor. Computer. Happens. Hit my keyboard? Wait, oh, like the monitor hit your keyboard? Or you hit the keyboard? Now if you want anything above 1080p, yeah. I mean, my monitors are 1080p, and I feel like that's good because, I mean, you gotta have a better PC if you want to run more than like game at much higher than 1080p. And this was my first PC. Like I built this PC maybe 3 years ago, so for me 1080p was enough. But in the future, I probably will go for a better PC. Now that I've built one, I feel a little more comfortable with expensive parts. Let's put this back on. It's very nice to have. 4K TV and snap corners. So I can run 4 1080p windows. Holy. 250, only 250 really. For a 4K TV, it's interesting. Is that for like your computer, or I'd worry about the response rate for the TV, but I guess I don't know how much that really matters. I feel like usually when stuff is cheaper, it might have higher response rates. Oh, monitor hit it. Okay, I thought like you were saying you hit the keyboard and like a button just jumped out and demolished it somehow. Okay, 16. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. That's kind of like I guess what I'd expect from a TV. Whereas I know like gaming monitors tend to be like 1 ms to 2 ms. But depending on what you're doing, like it won't be that noticeable depending on what you're doing. Like the less, if you're doing like more and more competitive, like high FPS crazy shit, then sure. Like people playing like Counter-Strike competitively and stuff like that. I can see them really wanting that one, like every little bit of MS, but for depending on what you're doing, that could be the call. Cheap, big screen. You might not need the high sensitivity. Thanks for follow Paul Green. Welcome to the stream. Dumb display port. Can't find a cheap 4K TV. Has 5 frames. I see. Oops. Yeah, I got the 2060 RTX whatever graphics card, so I have a display port, but only one. So when I got my second monitor, I was like, oh shit, I can't plug in this display port. So I had to get an HDMI cable. Happens. Two very different things. Log your owners advertise 1 ms. Oh, but it's not 1 ms. It was like my monitor, really. Wait, what's the... Oh shit, that's a bear. Okay, we're good. What's the difference between response time and input lag? I feel like I used to know the difference. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. Oh, 1ms doesn't matter. I see. I don't know why I thought it did. But like, cause I feel like a lot of like TVs are like never 1ms. They're always like 10 to 20. But gaming monitors like always advertise 1ms. That's so weird. I should take Avenge. Not gonna lie, I should take Avenge. It took forever. I'm gonna skip a unicorn and hope I get what I need. If I can follow Salt Storm while in the stream. You have to hope I get what I need here, cause it's a bit slow right now. Cause that boss took forever. Actually, followed Twisted Hatchet while in the stream. Okay, I was going to drag your monster. Do I take the Venge here? I will take Avenge. It really does speed this up a lot. Does a lot of damage. This isn't looking too promising. The DPS is not there. Okay, we got what we need. I just need chopping and shards and fishing. Never mind, we're missing a few things still. Nice, made that chop in time. Okay, fishing and we're done. Blaze fishing. Oh yeah, I forgot to uncap my FPS. That'll be very nice, because I do occasionally. Oh no. That's a reset. I can't find fish and we just lost out HP. I want to try that. I wanted to see how well my stream handles that if I do that. Unlock FPS. Display FPS. That's not bad. It's not that much higher. I figured. I want to see. Let me open up like Task Manager. How is my computer doing if I do that? It's not getting overloaded. It's, oh shit, it's going up. FPS is going up. Not too bad. CPU is chilling. Does it lag inside here maybe? Oh no, it's chilling. I don't know why I was at 70 before. Okay, it's chilling. Yo, good night, Yanni boy. Thank you so much for all the, all the subs and bits. Say, holy shit, that was nuts. And a blessed RNG. Thank you. Play on Mac with 30 FPS. Dude, I know the feel. I used to be a Mac gamer for years. No GPU plugin. My Mac started crashing. Just, it was a struggle. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, let's try this uncapped FPS. How my system response time had that monitor included? I thought it was everything. See. Can't find cheap 4K TV has high frames unless you want an Aros for like 1K. Is that like a brand of TV? I don't know too much. I just have like a Samsung TV I got a good deal on. It's like 4K, not too big, so we have a small area. And then I have my Dell monitor and my LG monitor. A little bit of everything, I guess. Is it new? I just didn't notice. Oh yeah, the uncapped FPS came out like a couple days ago. It's very new, like 2 or 3 days ago, I think. Well, married to me, I got 30 FPS on now. Yo, good night, Young Boy. You eyes so much. Lower draw distance when you open too many rooms. Oh. GPU draw distance is 35. Should I lower that? I could do 30. See how 30 does. We'll see if that does well. I should open this while I'm here, actually. Okay, there's some stuff there. Wow, I got like no shards. What the hell? I killed 3 monsters and a fishing spot. Got that many shards. Hate to see it. farming. I mean, that's actually pretty nice. There's some good stuff there. I don't know if it was the right call to go this way, 'cause I don't know. I do need herbs though, so it might be. I do need chopping as well. It was Linus uses. I don't know if you watch his YouTube, like Linus Tech Tips. I've heard of Linus Tech Tips. I think I've seen maybe like probably a video at some point. I was looking something up. Yes, okay, but yeah, I haven't seen too much of him, but I'm sure I've seen like at least one video where I got some useful thing from him. It's very like kind of sort of like computery things. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I have way too much fish. What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? I need shards, not fish. Also, I need a demi monster. There's no demi. But I do need shards, so I do want to kill this. I moved. 129. That's not bad. We kill a demi, we get some shards. It's rough. Could be better here. Ooh, big bench is what we want to see. Question here. Dragon as well, nice, beautiful. Actually, prayed. Dude, these things will demolish your HP. That wolf, I almost died to one earlier when I was tanking it. Oh, yo, Pico Osaurus. Thanks so much for a free Prime resub. Yeah, how's it going? How is it going? This is basic? Okay, we need these shards. Please, kill him. Yeah, but dragon probably won't drop enough shards, so... this is a bit rough. Yeah, this might have been too slow. I think we reset this, I mean, the FPS is doing fine at draw distance. Just maxing makes me hate oh no. Dude, I need to max one day. I've put it off for so long. I keep wanting to do fun things and hard challenges. Let's just finish this for fun, I guess. Okay, FPS went down a little, that's fine. As long as the stream isn't lagging at all.
1. Mage.
And we are chilling here. 5 Smith. Wait, is that all you need to max? Holy shit, big rats on that.
2.
That's all you need. That's
1.
nuts. We're up to bench
Range.
hunllef off her. Big hit. I wouldn't personally. I mean, it depends. But overall, it's
2. 1.
you could just like prep less food. To save time on prep instead. Stuff like that, and like chances are,
2,
by taking a big bench, you're gonna have
1.
to eat more food.
Range.
Because if you take like a 50 bench it, that's 2.5 food you have to eat potentially, which is like let me do
2.
math here.
1.
3,
Mage.
6. Math is hard. 6. Like 7.5 ticks or something.
2. 1. Range.
Just avoiding that. Yeah,
2. 1.
which is like,
Mage.
dude, my brain's lagging. Yeah, 7.5 ticks, which is like
2.
5 seconds almost lost. I don't know.
1. Range.
So you'd be better off, I think, just maintaining DPS. Oh god.
2. 1. Mage.
Don't put yourself into a corner. By new but tornadoes, we're almost done.
2.
So I was like, it's okay
One.
to put myself in the corner.
Range.
But, you know, there could in theory be like a situation maybe where, I don't know, you're like going for some world record strats and just like
2.
really hoping
1.
for some mega RNG.
Mage.
Could maybe be like some sort of like 500 IQ play there, but
2. 1. Range.
oops.
2. 1. Mage.
I mean, we almost salvaged it, but
Two.
I got
1.
confused there.
Range.
I think I don't know if I just didn't go low enough HP or if I misclicked the
2.
redemption or something.
1. Mage.
Let me finish the kill. Yeah, I had a feeling the prep was too slow. 345 prep, even with double tier freeze, is not what we want to see. And that was the 325 prep, which is what I recommend for double tier freeze. You want 325 prep or faster. That would have been a 630. But yeah, 345 prep just doesn't do it. The numbers don't lie. Debt. I should make like a meme-ish debt one. Like I have wait, what was, I think Impeccable made me a command once for this. click at your own risk for where that goes. One of my mods made that command. Oh my goodness. FPS cap your brain. I think I might need to. It's starting to overheat. Might need to do that. Let me come up and chat quickly here. But yeah, I think the avenging about hunllef itself, it could only be worth it on some really like, if you're going for pure redemption healing and nothing else, then maybe there could be some play where you get the extra venge damage, but I think it'd only be worth on the regular hunllef. I don't see it being worth on corrupted. And even the hunllef, that'd be like a crazy strat. Yeah, I think overall though, it just tends to be better to be able to maintain DPS and not lose HP. But yeah, it's definitely worth thinking of. But because you do still do venge damage, like even if you're praying range, if you haven't venged it, that's still like he'll hit like a 10, you'll do like 4 venge damage or like 6 venge damage. That's not bad. So it's yeah, it's not bad. Oh, wait, there's no monsters. What am I doing? I think I've got a really good feel now. Like I can always double check some of these runs. But I feel like the decision we make of which room to go to, I am really overcomplicating the guide. So I'm glad I realized that. Like I'm putting way too much emphasis on this is a critical decision. You have to decide which room to go to. When in the end, it doesn't really matter. It's like it's a small difference, and the big thing is like if you just can't find the stuff you need, prep will be slow. Simple as that. The decision you make in that one room isn't gonna be the make or break factor, I'm realizing. So I'm gonna simplify the guide quite a bit, I think, for that section. Should be very nice. I don't want to overcomplicated guide ends up being not nearly useless, but much less useful. Oh, I was gonna get some water and I didn't. It's doomed. It's actually doomed. Nice, give me a monster and we can... unlucky. It's gonna mine it. Do I want that fishing spot? It's tempting. I think we just... I might just go for that fishing spot. We might not find another one. Every time I do this, I end up finding like way more fishing spots. I regret this decision. Okay, that's good on shards. Holy shit. That is doing good. I just need mine. Oh no, farming. Farming, I'm done. How much fish do we have? Okay, 9. We can take a bench. But yeah, I think it was Impeccable who said that command. Oh my goodness. Either him or Addy. I think it was Impeccable. Pretty sure it was Impeccable. Oh, nice farming. And we have enough shards. Perfect. Wait, that is a really good prep. What the hell? This is an amazing prep. Wait a minute. Look at that. So many supplies. I'm saving this one. That is one for the guide. No, I just ate the food I was supposed to eat. I hate that the fish is white and your armor's white. So sometimes I click the armor or I click the fish
2, 1,
while trying to.
mage.
What am I doing? I have a halberd. I'm using the wrong weapon. Oh no.
2, 1, range. 2, 1, mage.
Let me fix my inventory. It's a nightmare.
Two,
Because I'm messing me up.
1, range.
I lost count here. I think that's 4. It was good.
2,
Oh.
1, mage.
Yeah, we're good.
Two, 1, range.
Yeah, you really don't have to Wooks walk that much. Usually Wooks walking is most
2,
helpful like later on.
1, mage.
But a lot of times you don't have to Wooks walk at all to do like efficient. If I could keep up what I'm doing. Efficient like
2,
meleeing.
1, range.
I haven't Wooks walked at all and I haven't like missed any ticks with the halberd except for
2,
maybe 1.
1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Almost almost did a bad thing there.
2, 1, mage. 2, 1, range.
Okay. Had to Wooks walk a bit there. That was a bit sketchy, that situation.
2,
Lost count.
1, mage.
Not paying attention there. Damn, this is on pace for a PB, but we've been like noodling a bit here.
2, 1, range.
Oh no! Dude! Dude! I can't breathe.
2, 1,
This is.
mage.
I choked so hard. I completely just choked there. That was such an awkward situation to get that.
2, 1,
Oh no.
range.
Dude, but staff saying way better.
Two, 1, mage.
Nope. Dude, I can't. This thing is trolling. Oh my
2,
goodness. I was like, I shouldn't have been like edging the HP so much. I should have just like sent it, like just healed up a little bit. That was such like a safe 630. That's still a very good run. I want to save that one. It's just a shame I didn't. I don't know why I played so risky at the end there. That was a amazing prep. Decent boss, but choked and keck. Okay. Because yeah, that was like a really easy sub 630. Look at this. 237 prep with, I don't think we had double tier freeze, but we had like a really good setup. We had 5-1 with 2 weapons made, like all 3 weapons made, and like 11 food. Like that was a really free sub 630, but DPS was overall pretty bad. The boss should have been about dead by then, and yeah, we played too risky at the end. There's no need for that. We had 24 seconds left. The boss has 40 HP. I'm just like, I'm camping low HP. I'm gambling on risky positionings. That time, dude, that timing was it was something. Yeah, wait, do you mean for the hunllef, or like that rot clip where I realize it's? Oh my goodness! I didn't even realize one of my people, my friends list was Tebow or no, Dark Bow specking me in that clip. It was silly. Okay, still, that was a very good run though. Very good. We don't really have to, like, if we choke the runs, like whatever. Important thing is, you know, in the guide, we want consistency on the prep while having enough for like that was such a good run. You know, I can be like, that's a good example. I'll be like, okay, if you have an amazing prep, all this stuff, don't chance dying to saving like 1 second. Don't do it. Don't be like me. Oop. I'm just gonna do a chopping. Not much I can do with a tree when it's this far in the middle. Uh, let's go this way first. A bit closer here. Let's finish off the fishing. A little closer. Ooh. That's not what I want to have. Happens. Okay, mining and farming is there. Ooh. Oh, wait, this first. We have a herb. Also, watch out for the annoying pathing bug. Can waste a lot of time doing that mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a bit of time here. I should have lured the boss sooner. I should be dead. That's okay though. Oh no, go over here. Cause yeah, we can get this. There's farming over there. I think he's a herb though. Don't have room for a fish. Ooh, a herb, perfect. Yeah, get this and we're done. That's never a solid prep actually. Lots of food. It's like a redemption run. This is actually a redemption run after we choked last run. It's like a similar prep, lots of food. Not quite as good. We don't have double. Oh, that's not the. Dude, I hate they look the same.
2,
Dude, the staff and the halberd
1,
look the same to me.
mage,
You can't convince me otherwise. They're the same weapon. Look at this. Which one do we have equipped? Who knows? Only difference is the direction they face. I swear.
2, 1, range,
Okay, so we don't have 5-1 this time, so the boss might be a little simpler, but DPS is a bit worse.
2, 1, mage, 2, 1, range,
Inventory tag users stay winning. Dude, actually, I'm gonna need to bring them back just for this staff. Maybe the only way.
2, 1, mage,
I'm not gonna chance that. 12 out of 13. Would've been a close one.
2, 1, range,
I have a feeling.
2, 1 mage,
I had a feeling that one tornado was gonna get me, and I knew I shouldn't risk it. That HP we lost might be critical here.
2 1 range,
Oh, Gab here. Don't be trapped in here.
2
Yeah, there we
1
go.
mage,
If you have a nice path around the hunllef, you can just like run around like that. You don't really have to like wooks walk much. Sometimes you don't have a choice though, you get kind of trapped.
2 1 range,
Oh, I clicked. Played it safe there, though.
2 1 mage,
I'm gonna wooks walk here, Bo.
2 1 range,
That was a bit of a scary transition. Because that floor cut killed us if we got that wrong. Damn, close to a PB.
2 1
Not quite there though.
mage,
Bit too slow for a PB, but
2 1
no, oh my,
range,
I just couldn't. We just tanked a big hit there. Chat, you didn't see
2
that.
1 mage,
I should have played that safe. I was trying to be fancy and make sure I didn't lose any ticks, but in a situation like that, just lose the tick. I'm
2
gonna say it right now.
1 range,
Just lose the tick. Look at this. We have 50 seconds left to do like no damage at all.
2 1
I almost did the same thing I did last time. Like, look at this. 250 prep. Dude, you're chilling on 250 prep. You don't have to go that sweaty for a sub 630 on that. See what? See nothing to see. Lover's got the right idea. Actually, no idea at all. Nothing. Just nothing to see. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is a solid run. Look at that. Like, when you get your hands on 250 prep with like tons of food, like I did there, you have so much room for error, for like mistakes. I still had like 17 seconds. I mean, yeah, 17 seconds left, and I definitely made some mistakes that run. So yeah, definitely better to lose 2 or 3 ticks than try to be fancy and eat the fish so that you don't lose any ticks and then you get destroyed. Wait, did I clip the correct thing? Let me check here. I think I did. Just want to save it. Yeah, 31 seconds ago. Yeah, we've got some great clips today. How many? Let's see here. 250, 40 prep, 322, 80 hunllef. Amazing prep, pretty good boss choke at end. Hallie. There we go. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10. I think we had like 8 corrupted gauntlets over sub 630 today. Like 8 of these or something. I know I had a couple of these where just like the prep was good, but the boss was bad. We choked it. Quite a few in this session. Happy with that. Just tilted from that place. Had a nice run, but died to a changing towel, 3 HP left. It's rough, lovers. It is very rough. Like, you can see even me, like, I've done so much crazy speedrunning shit, and I still will occasionally mess up here. It's very easy to make a bad call. Yeah, every time I see this in inventory, I'm so happy. Money. I'm able to afford some stuff when Raise 3 comes out next. Imagine. But yeah, I'm happy with progress today. I'm hoping with this, I can write some of the stuff I want to write for the combat achievement guide. Oh. Oh. Wait, how do I add that? Okay, I think I figured out the thing I was trying to figure out earlier with my stream. Interesting. Okay, I'll look into that later. But yeah, Gauntlet and Corrupt Gauntlet speedrunning can be very tilting at times, but it's also definitely a lot of fun and addicting. It's a very love-hate relationship, but I feel like everything is with speedrunning. Speedrunning Inferno, speedrunning Chambers. I either love the game or I hate the game every 2 seconds. Damn, we had a lot of potential PB runs today though. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. So I might call it here. I've been live for over 7 hours. Bit longer of a stream than I intended to do, but I think I'm very happy with the footage I have to look over, and I should be able to make what I want to make for the guide. And I'm gonna try to get it done for the next few days. Hopefully, this guide's been taking me forever, but it's a tough one to get right, to really give a correct advice. So, but yeah, hopefully look forward to that guide soon. It'll be on my YouTube as once I optimize it and get all the stuff. I still have a bunch of stuff to add to it. Very important information to help people learn and be good at speedrunning this content. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna see who is live right now to host. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to follow a stream to see more of hopefully me not choking and having some fast content. We will be doing some more guides as well. I will be doing a so here's the lineup of guides. We got the Gauntlet speedrun guide and Corrupt Gauntlet. Then I'm gonna do a Dagger Kings guide. That's a quick one, quick and easy for kill them at the same time, kill all three in for 9 seconds. And then I want to do a mage Jat skip guide because a lot of people don't do mage Jat skip right, or like the common meta for it is kind of inefficient. The way I do it, it saves ticks and it's not even like really harder. It's like the same difficulty, so it's much nicer. And after that, we do have other guides lined up. There's eventually I want to do sub 65 Inferno guide, but that's in the future once I get sub 50 Inferno. I want to do 2-tick flick Inferno. That's one I want to make soon, that guide. And what else do we have? There was something else gonna make, can't remember right now, but yeah. But yeah, and our goals, going for sub 50 Inferno, sub 30 Solo CM, and then so eventually some low combat, sub 40 combat Inferno as well. So yeah, this is a lineup for the future of the stream. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, anyways, thank you all for watching. See you next time as I find somebody to host. And I'll link my Twitter as well. Discord, I post in those. And Discord's a good place to chill. Ask if I'll be live or just talk to people in there. Or just see what people are saying. Don't even have to chat. Yo, night save. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. Who do we host? Who do we host? Got some people here. Got some people. Who have I not hosted in a while though? There's people I've hosted. So is this guy. He's doing some Gauntlet. Oh, wait. Never mind. Yo, Winter Tot Scouter. Coover. Kriski's doing some hardcore Ironman. Ooh. Who do I recognize? Miami. I think maybe we do. Want to check the list a bit more before I decide. Okay. Dude, I'm the most indecisive person when it comes to sending raids, but do we do a bigger streamer or like a medium streamer today? I don't know. I could do Kriski's though. Could do Kriski's. I was just host the same people. Yeah. Chat, what do you guys want to see? You want to see Kriski's? Doing some Sarachnis, trying not to die? Or is there some other content? Kriski's. I see some excitement for Kriski's. Let's just do Kriski's. Let's send it. No one's doing anything particularly crazy, so I think the Sarachnis content, if I could type his name, I think the Sarachnis content is where we go. And he should be live for a while. We've been live for an hour and a half. Perfect. But yeah, thank you all for watching. See you next time. And thank you so much again for the raid earlier, Zulu, and everyone who tuned in for our raid. Massively appreciate it. Any follows. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just looking at this. But yeah, anyways, thank you all for watching. See you next time. See you, Mr. Disco. See you, Tunky. See you, Say Baby. See you, Flubbers. See you, David. See you, Phileas. I mean, Philiolus. See you, Narwhals and Nij. And Piku SRS and Drunken Dwarf. And Region 101. And Yanni Boy. You already went tonight. So good night already. And Twisted Hatchet and everybody else. See you all next time. See you, Alizan. See you, Tunky. Thanks for streaming, no problem. Glad you enjoyed. See you, David. But yeah, I'll do my best to get that guide done within the next couple days, hopefully. Actually, follow Regen 101. Welcome to the stream.
That's 3. I swear I said 3.
We will see.
Oh.
I might end up doing another stream where I just want to double check some stuff, but most likely I hope I have everything I need now to make that guide. It's a not easy one because it's not.
Yeah,
It's so much RNG to Gauntlet that making a guide like do this to optimize your chances of a time. It's to really be accurate in the guide. Not easy. But yeah, anyways, gonna send the host to y'all. Good night.